Yeah, I see that.
And Gaffa's right. It's another fucking hour away. I don't know why I was thinking midnight. Oh well.
Oh yeah, 1 a.m. our time. I didn't notice that.
It said midnight.
I didn't
Special
notice
thanks
that.
to those that did
All right, I'm gonna
for me.
go tinkle, and I'll
stay redneck.
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 Stay redneck. Stay redneck.
You guys rock.
Ooh. I was sneezing like crazy.
He finally got his camera to work. His camera was stuck on stupid before.
Oh.
I know. I don't want to hear it. I know. Don't matter. We'll just hang out here. Wait for that to start.
Live in 15 minutes. Kinda going on here. Oh.
Hello, sir.
We are early. We are early.
And I kind of wanted to talk to Gaffa, but
you didn't want to hear it.
Oh, probably not. But I'm already live.
Tried to tell you another hour yet.
I know, but I meant private. But. Straw.
Hey.
Straw.
Hey, Christy. Hey.
Hay is what you lay in. Straw is what you eat. No, it's actually the other way around.
Yeah, straw is what you lay in. Hay is what you eat.
Hay is what horses eat. Straw is what you lay in.
Help. Email. Flip it head. Straw, cheaper, grass free. Buy a farm and get off.
We used to bale straw and hay.
Yeah.
After the wheat is cut, then you go out and you take the swather and you swather or the rake, depending on which combine we use to cut the wheat.
Yeah.
One combine you just chop the top. The other combine you picked up the rows after the swather cut it down. And then it would just spread it everywhere. The one that just cut the wheat and saved that, there was barely any chaff that it threw out. So then you go through and you cut it with the swather and put it in rows and then bale it.
Huh.
And the straw was done in what we called bread loaves. They were about the size of a car trailer, an enclosed car trailer.
Wow.
And they were something like 3 ton. It
Holy
was either 2
mackerel.
ton or 3 ton. I can't remember. Or maybe it was 2,500 something.
I remember when they did their hay, they chop it and the windrow go through. Windrow.
Yep.
Put it in rows. Then they run the baler thingy through it and bale it. After it dried a good bit.
the straw was done in those big bales, and the hay was done in the what the fuck did Grandpa call them? Ice cubes?
Yeah.
He called them ice cubes, and then the other ones were called rolls.
Oh. Yeah, I remember hay in a roll. Now
Yeah,
they
well,
put stuff in tubes.
we used to just call them bales and rolls.
You probably didn't have the bread loaves over there. Hey, drummer family, how are you?
Yeah,
Good
we
to
had the
see ya.
square. We had the square ones with the 2 strings that tied them together.
Yeah,
That's all we
I know
had.
what you're talking. Yeah, we called them ice cubes.
Yeah, that's all we had for a long while. It wasn't until about the mid '80s we started doing rolls.
Doing the rolls.
Yeah,
A lot of the
now
farmers, most of the
that's all we hardly
farmers
see.
used the rolls. I don't know where Grandpa got that big ass baler from, but
And straw was done in bales, and hay was done in rolls.
yeah, same difference.
Frida bathtub. Doma family, hello, how are you?
Doing
Not
all
a
right.
great game of help. Hello, okay.
And just
Good
to let
day
you
to
know,
all.
we made a mistake and we went an hour early. That's my mistake. We were doing a live stream just for the fun of it, and it was left over from the redneck trivia.
Don't listen. Don't listen to the crazy Aussie who lives in the same country as the people who do on the what's name. He doesn't know anything.
Right. Well, I didn't see that until after we hit stop, and this one was about ready to go. I didn't see that message until then. Drummer family says hello, Taco.
Hello, Dromar family.
Wicked, hello. That's Wicked Mike. And that was a fart.
That was a burp.
That was my ass burping.
Yes. Don't worry, folks. There is nothing offensive about a fart. It's just a burp that's scared of heights.
Yeah. It's an ass burp.
Yeah. It was burp on your mouth. My buddy would go, "It's separated working."
Suffocated it before it could rise. So anyway, what we're planning on doing here is Awesome Epic Adventures is having a trivia, and it is American Pie trivia. See, American Pie trivia. They are not starting for another 56 minutes, 20 seconds. When they get going, I'll put that up on the screen full time, and we're going to come up with the funniest answers we can possibly think of. We may or may not make points. We don't care. It's just humor.
Just for fun.
Just for fun. Oh, yes, and we have to make fun of Jared so that he gets upset and gets timed out. He takes everything too personal.
Well, you know. Okay,
I swear to God, I am addicted to them damn fireballs, man.
I will be right back.
I'm done with one, and I'm going, geez, I need a fireball. Oh, I just swallowed one. What the fuck? I just chewed the little bits that was left over.
Internet's giving me problems. I'll be right back.
Uh-oh. Ah. Hey, dummy, leave your finger out of your eye and it won't water. Thank you, drummer. What, drummer? What is your first name? And would you like to join us up on panel? We have plenty of room. Fucking gamer, would you like to join us up on panel? No, you like to go over there and mess with them, don't you? And if you actually want to just join their live stream, it is in the description of this video. The actual live stream. We'll be playing their live stream. Kathy Durbin, how are you? Good to see you again. I was cooking the last time you stopped by and said hi, but hello again. Oh, God. Hi, Teddy Bear. Who's Teddy Bear? Is that Gaffa? Are you Teddy Bear? Oh.
No, I think that's you.
I have no idea.
How's Craig doing? Right there. My neck is killing me.
There he is.
Craig! How you doing, buddy?
How you doing, Craig?
You want a link, Craig? You want a link, Kathy? Right there, don't you see him? And he still hadn't said hi yet.
Yeah.
Good to see you, Craig. Craig is
Right.
surviving, he says.
Goodbye.
Buffet crampon.
Yep.
Now we know how Craig is doing. How's Kathy doing? Good to see you too, Craig.
Busy. Trying to keep me alive.
You're doing all right, Craig. I don't think I have you anymore, do I?
Question is Kathy doing all right? It's a bloody hell of a job she's got there keeping him in line.
Huh? I know I used to have both Kathy and Craig.
I used to have $100,000. I don't have anymore.
I knew that one. I don't think I've ever had $100,000.
Needs more than the pay rise, I'm telling you, mate. I think you're underpaying her and have been for years.
I like how the package was delivered. It's headed directly to a resident. No one's watching. Quit lying.
Yeah.
So why did Dave leave? Did I have BO?
Hey, Gaffa. Mr. Wizard.
I like when he starts licking my butt cheeks. It's just so enjoyable.
And now I just fucking erased something, but that's all right.
Just shut down the trivia that was opening.
Yep. That's all right, because I have that open.
How dare you?
Wow.
Can you make that into a play button?
You send me the link.
There's that.
Wow,
You're
come
on
on now.
Tuesday.
Really, gamer? Did you pay your membership?
Oh, God. Oh, boy.
Getting started. It was already open, you dipshit.
I put weird on Mark years ago. She goes there sometimes. I do that.
And there's also another spot, another thing that I've been wanting for years, and I don't have the link. I don't have the know-how to get the link unless I send you the entire fucking movie off of the movie 7,
Oh,
where that guy's screaming, "What's in the box?"
I know what's in the box. Don't open the
That's
box.
all the part I need. That's the only part I need. So that if I ever do an unboxing, I can put that in and go, "What's in the box?"
Yeah. That was a good movie.
Yes, but you're taking it too literal.
I know. But I'm just saying, I know what you meant, but I like that movie. And I love the way they did that. SE7EM. Yeah. Clever. Very clever.
And the joke with this one here, the "How dare you," is anything to do with environmental. How dare you?
Yeah.
I've played a larger version of that before.
Yeah.
Let's see.
You know what?
I don't want to play the 4-minute one.
My message is that we.
Stop jumping around the fucking God. That drives me nuts. Or it'll start playing and then it's almost like it's settling in.
There it is. Crackhead.
Yeah, that's it.
What you 16?
My message is that we'll be watching you. This is all wrong. I shouldn't be up here. I should be back in school on the other side of the ocean. Yet you all come to us young people for hope. How dare you? You have stolen my dreams and my childhood with your empty words. And yet I'm one of the lucky ones. People are suffering. People are dying. Entire ecosystems are collapsing. We are in the beginning of a mass extinction, and all you can talk about is money and fairy tales of eternal economic growth. How dare you?
Well,
which she is so full of shit, it's not even funny.
Yeah.
So what do you want it to do? Just play How Dare You?
Yeah. And you can even crop.
How dare you?
Yeah, that's basically all I need. Or you could even put "Sorry, Greta" on the bottom of it. That'd be pretty funny too. And I can't get it to stop. Okay, we'll do it like that then. Go away. Thank you. Oops. Wrong
Yeah.
one. Gotta go that one. No, go that one. Go
No,
that
he was right the first time. Go away.
one. I didn't do that one.
How
I
dare
didn't mean
you?
to do that.
And I need to go back to StreamYard.
I don't even think put sorry Greta on there. I just think we just need to use it as we need to use it for whatever circumstances we need to use it as.
Oh, and I meant to use it not necessarily even for just environmental shit either. Like if somebody started like
Well, just anybody. It just, all they had to do was say something that was just totally ludicrous, like Seth,
and make it how
Seth,
dare you.
Seth.
How dare you?
You got it. What's that? What's in the box? Hey, there's one from Craig. He found the what's in the box. Is that the cut down version? So can we have an Ask Ken segment for a moment? I suppose. Why don't you come up here, Craig? I don't have a way to send you a link, buddy.
Craig, we don't want to ask Ken. We don't want to ask Ken at all. In no way whatsoever do we want to even know about Ken's ass. So we really don't want to ask Ken at all.
Where's that button at? How dare you?
How dare you?
See how that works for everything? See?
I love
Taco, remember that's
How
there.
dare you? How dare you?
You can use it too.
At least he didn't lay you.
That's actually a push button now. He made it. So all you do is push the button and it goes.
How dare you?
It's perfect, is it not? Tell me it's not perfect.
Yep.
Oh, we can have fun with that.
Oh yeah. What does Biden, Microsoft, and GM have in common? They took the bailout? I don't know.
They all fucked the country.
Yeah.
Oh, they can't find the chips.
Oh, yeah, true. Yeah. Like we're gonna all drive electric cars. But guess what? Dumb big dummies. If everybody had electric cars, it's gonna crash the power grid. In my opinion.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not only that, where do you think the power grid gets their fucking power from?
Exactly.
Natural resources.
Yeah. I want to pound my head against the wall every time I hear about electric
They're all
cars.
working together to make the Build Back Better plan.
They don't know what they're doing either.
Save the Climate plan.
Yeah. It's in the Build Back Better plan.
I haven't heard of it.
What? Yeah.
That there, right there, that link that's in the chat right now is a very good link. You should probably click on that. It's a good cause. So don't be afraid to give money.
And not only is it a good cause, you ought to click on it because it's good.
Mm-hmm.
And it'll make you feel good.
Yeah.
Yes, you shall. Every time you click on it and send money, it makes you feel like somebody else is doing it.
And if you don't want to click on it and give me money,
How dare you?
Remember when he first got butt hurt?
Oh God, I played that fucking constantly, didn't I?
Oh, yeah, yeah. Oh, the alarm butt hurt one. Yeah,
Yep.
I love that one. My favorite one. You know,
And now I
the
got
more
so
you
goddamn
know.
many push buttons. I wish I could categorize them.
Yeah.
Oh shit. I'll be back.
Hmm. Oh, yeah. Boy.
Why does that sound like funeral music?
Simplified.
Oh, tell the drums.
Who's playing it?
I'm sorry for your loss.
Yeah, right. Dearly beloved, we are gathered here today. Play some rock music. What's the Texas thing?
Oh no. Okay, click him.
I'm afraid to open it.
I'll open.
It might kick you out.
No, I opened it on my phone. Oh, I love that thing.
What is it?
Gunnery Sergeant Hartman.
Oh,
The what? Market? What?
Gunnery Sergeant Hartman. Full Metal Jacket.
oh yeah.
Only
I
steers.
remember you played the part.
Cowboy, you don't look like a steer, so I guess that just leaves one option.
Uh-huh.
Do you suck dicks? Are you a Peter Puffer?
Uh-huh.
This is too loud. We'll go to
Yeah,
night.
I love Full Metal
It's
Jacket.
not,
I like
not
that.
as intrusive.
It's one movie I hadn't seen played though recently. Everybody else is playing everything. I love that movie.
All right, what is this?
I love the ending. Walking through Nam at the end, singing M-I-C-K-E-I-M-O-U-S-T. Kind of ironic.
Be afraid. Be very afraid.
You must be afraid. Be very afraid.
Did you see
I
my?
don't know why. I don't know why there's got
My
to
bottom lip was dead.
Question mark.
Because he was.
Why
On
is
a real
Silent
quick way.
While holding a weapon in my mind or in my head? Yeah, I'm looking it up right now. But I also got a message at the same time from AwesomeEpic.
so many messages. So little time.
And Gamer actually had another one that I need to check out too. You made my imagination have a party. This ought to be good.
Mm-hmm. Put that gun down, private fire. Echo in the bathroom must have been something terrible. Can you imagine the sound of one of those buttons going up in there in the bathroom? I can't. They're all deaf.
Gamer, I think that's how the ozone layer got holes in it.
I think so. You might be right. What sign? Ooh. 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 Okay, I better stop before I fall out of the chair.
Don't fall out of the chair.
No. I got railings. I'm leaning on one. I'm sitting up higher than I normally would. We got the wheelchair pad. We all live in a yellow submarine. A yellow submarine. Yep, he's right. And I love the white
Realized I
album.
was doing this the hard way. I need to go.
I got blisters on my fingers. Rocky Raccoon. He lives in this wherever.
Come on now. Come on now. Get on with your bad self.
What are we doing in the road? That's a good album.
One of them's
White album.
Yeah.
Beatles White album.
and the other's James Brown.
How?
What?
I feel good.
James is Brown. It was Beatles.
Okay. Can you change the funeral music, please?
70.
That just sounds really bad.
Do you want no music or you want The Rock again?
I don't know. Find something that's not so fucking sounding like my puppy just died.
Or an elevator. No,
We'll just
no
go back to The
elevator.
Rock.
Alright. This is Gamer's version. Hang on. Come on now. Stop it. Right. Now, we gotta go back. This. I guess I'll have to find that in a minute. Gamer's imagination ran wild.
Okay.
How dare you?
Okay, somebody's got feedback.
I think it's
Oh, Rain Man.
Dare
Yeah.
you?
I'm
Now,
an
this
actual
is
driver.
Gamer's version.
How dare you?
How dare you? How dare you?
Okay, you're missing the funniest parts. He farts at the end
Okay.
and puts a hole in the ozone layer.
Oh.
How dare you?
Oh, yeah. Well,
That was like a fucking wood wrapper is what we call them.
yeah. A butt bugle. More or less. I do like the color of her shirt, though. Nothing else, though. Uh,
No. Oh, I know what it was. I know what I wanted to do.
Well, that makes one of us.
There was. Oh, wow. I can't get out of this. Really? It wouldn't let me out.
Your
That's
money
because
in
it
the
opened
box.
a new window. That's why. And then I gotta go back to this again.
Hello, Moose Go.
Hey, Moose. How you doing, Moose Gal? And let me put emphasis in this. This is not redneck. This is just trash.
Okay.
That's crazy.
Now, if somebody said there's no way in hell you'll drive that fucker home, yeah, then it would be redneck because we'd figure out a way to get her home. Hey, Don Juan.
Yeah.
Then it would be
Duct tape.
redneck because we figure out how to get her home.
Yeah.
That's the
Back
difference.
it up. Put some popsicle sticks on the frame and drive it home. Tape on it.
Hey, Don Juan.
Okay. What was this?
Oh, it's from Rain Man.
Rain Man.
I'm an excellent driver, but only on
Oh,
Sunday.
okay.
It's pretty
Okay.
funny. About $100, yeah. Where's the $100?
How dare you?
Perfect.
You're right. If that were a VCR tape, it'd be half worn out by now. I don't know. I don't know where she's at. She disappeared.
She's laying down. Her back's bad at the moment.
Oh, yeah.
We know, of course.
And you haven't even touched her in the back bag already. Geez, you're good, mate.
Oh, I know.
Well, she said Taco punched me. So I said, you got really long arms. And Taco says you should see my penis.
Not that. He said, I heard the conversation. You got mixed up. She said, Taco punched me. And you said, you must have really long arms. She said, yeah, not with his hand.
Wow.
Mm. David really does wish he had that bigger dick.
Yep.
Good pizza?
Lovely pizza.
Lovely.
Even David Larson be jealous of it.
Probably.
How you get fired on your day off?
Oh, from the movie Friday. You want me to text you, Don Juan? What would you like me to text you?
Why no text? Because he's on panel. He don't need to text.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And why is my picture off? Oh, because I was listening to gamer stuff. That's why.
I love being confused.
Easy.
Oh,
Craig,
Home Alone.
I'm sorry to tell you, but that last video clip was just TMI.
That bad, huh?
What one's that?
All right. 23 minutes till showtime. I mean, we're going to stay right here, but what in the hell was I going to do? Oh, yeah. I was going to share.
Oh, I think I. But that's Miss Stifler. That's the office.
I read that actually, but that's my sister. I need glasses.
Oh, God.
I didn't know Seth did a movie.
Oh, my God. All right. Real quick about AwesomeEpic's channel. They're two very awesome people. Love them to death. They're in Australia. And their channel, they go on hikes and adventures and whatnot. Bree did a live stream where she jumped out of a damn airplane. Crazy.
Right, baby? Alone?
They're awesome and epic.
Yep. And they've been in caves. They've been on just regular walks, like through the, they call it the bush, but we call it forest here.
There's even a couple pictures of them and a wild gaffa.
Uh-huh. I love my kids and my new soon wife.
I know you do, Don.
And they're having a trivia tonight, and that's what this whole live stream is about. Because I'm always up to shenanigans somehow or another. So we're going to have their live stream playing just like this while we're live and give the funniest answers we can think of for their questions.
Or the truest answers so you can win the trivia.
I don't really care. I'm here for comedy.
Yeah.
I need to get out. Go do videos on a Ken up to shenanigans? Never. Never should have been capitalized. Never.
How dare you?
we got a little buddy that needs to go outside and go potty, huh? Okay. Alexa, turn on outside.
Sorry, I didn't find a group or device named outside.
Fuck off.
Oh my god.
Alexa, lick a dick.
She just shut off.
Yeah, me too. All right. Gotta let the puppies out. I'll be back.
Okay.
If AwesomeEpic comes, Taco, please ask them questions about their channel and get them to talk about it a little bit. I'm trying to promote their channel a little bit.
Okay.
Not just the channel, but also trivia and, so on and so forth. I'll leave that on so you can hear the snoring bear.
Okay.
The growling bear. Let's go. Just a minute. Don't trip me. Right, come on.
There she is. How you doing?
AwesomeEpic, if we were ever able to answer that, we'd be in real fucking trouble. But it's good to see.
But we're in La La Land. Whatever you want to call it. The Wizard of Oz Land. Munchkin. She did that play in 5th grade. It's pretty funny. Or whatever grade I was in when we did it. I was in a little bitty Munchkin Land. All the cool kids got to be in the play. All the bullies. At least they didn't have to memorize lines. I like it.
G'day.
Yeah, there you are.
Hello, Andy.
We're waiting for someone to go live.
Yeah, I know. Late ass AwesomeEpic channel, man.
Oh no, pain in the arse these late nights, aren't they?
They announce they're making a triumphant return to trivia, and then they make us wait. What the hell, man?
Yeah. Well, you've waited this long, so a little bit more ain't going to kill you.
It might. I might kill you from waiting.
Craig,
Die of old age.
why did Adele cross the road?
Say hello from the other side.
Mm.
I was not about to sing Adele Gaffa. Non, we are waiting for AwesomeEpic Adventures to start their live stream, and so that way we can do trivia.
Yes, we're waiting for AwesomeEpic to start their live stream so that we can do their trivia. I'm not sure how the frig they're going to do that while they're up here on panel, but apparently they're going to start their live stream and we're going to do a trivia.
Yeah.
He's got magic.
Yes, Craig, boobies do make milk.
I get it. Don't let it get stale. Keep milking it. Trust me, don't let me know.
Yeah. We'll get you too close. Boobies. Hello, Awesome Epic.
Hey, Ken.
We can take that down just so we can see a little bit better. And I know you got to get going real shortly here, so I'd like you to tell us about your channel.
Oh, it's awesome.
What's that?
What do you want us to do?
Yeah, talk about your channel and talk about your trivia.
Oh, yeah, we're doing our trivia again. Many of those that don't know, we used to do trivia. It's been a long time, good year and a half since COVID, when we stopped trivia, but it's being revived and we're back tonight. So 30 questions, American Pie trivia tonight, movies, 1, 2, 3. Should be a lot of fun. We'll explain more when we get started with prizes
Right.
and points.
Yeah, I wanted this to be a quick and painless for you.
Yeah.
I basically wanted to promote your channel a little bit and then tell these good people about you. A lot of people haven't seen you before, so because it's been a while since you've even done videos.
Yeah, we've been pretty slack, so life's been pretty hectic.
Well, you were locked down too, so.
Yeah, that's it. Lockdown and bad weather and floods and fires and all sorts of things stopping us from going out adventuring. But we'll hopefully be back into action this year. And this is the better half.
She's the one that makes the show, right?
Yeah, that's it.
You're just her puppet.
I talk shit, but she's the one you
I
come to
pull the
look
strings.
at.
Don, don't pawn us off on the kids. I will. I know how to get a hold of your wife.
Yeah, and what we do here on this channel when they're live is we come up with the funniest answers we can possibly think of. And our goal is not to be annoying to them, but to actually give them a good laugh while they're straining and trying to keep the whole thing going, give them a giggle or two,
That's it. It's all good fun.
And the harder you can make them laugh, the higher points you get here.
Why did the monkey cross the road?
Because his dick was stuck in the chicken.
That's probably one answer, but it's not the one I would have given you.
Because the chicken had his banana. I don't know.
What, the chicken can't have a day off?
Well done. Time to go night. Should I dig your blankie out?
No, you got it the wrong way around, Craig. Andy's awesome, Bree is epic, and together they are awesome epic adventures.
Yeah, it was close. But yeah, Bree's more epic than me. I don't go jumping out of planes.
Look at you.
You don't also auction your bra off for a good cause either.
Where's your blankie?
Yes, it has to be whispered now. Epic.
Spirit of the winds,
If anyone's seen Hot Tub Time Machine, they'd know what that means.
Oh, that's a.
It really means nothing. We didn't even find out what it meant in the movie.
No.
Yeah.
But guess what, buddy? I gotta go see the peoples.
Oh, the puppy.
You would like it if I pet you all day, but then they would feel like they're not being listened to.
We feel like that anyway, Ken.
You don't pet us all day.
Right? That's because I'm petting the damn dog all day. Go ahead, buddy. There you go. Oh, God. Oh. And I still ignore him because my back hurts. Can I have a back rub? Sure. Go get one from somewhere else. Mr. Tacos. And I didn't want to take up your time too much, Awesome Epic. I know you have to go. I understand that.
Yeah, probably should get going. I got 10 minutes.
Right.
Go and get a
And
drink.
what I wanted you to tell about your channel a little bit before we.
Yes, you should get going. You need to fix your makeup, Andy.
Yeah, that's it. Looks a bit rough, doesn't it? Yeah. All right, guys. Well, thanks for joining us and playing tonight. And anyone that wants to hang out here or come join us, more than up to you. But either way, we're all having fun and playing trivia, and we'll see you all soon.
Well, I also tell people to join your channel at the same time, but still join us.
Yeah, exactly. It's all right. We're all watching and playing. And
It's all for a bit of fun.
you can
Well,
still.
that's because we'll be doing this.
You bet your ass we are. That's how we're gonna play it.
All right. Well, have fun, guys. Hope you have a good night, and we'll catch you all soon.
You have fun over there. You have fun over yonder.
Yeah.
I know we will.
Oh yes. We come up with some silly ass shit. And
What's up, Mr. Tacos? 3 midgets and a half-used dildo.
I was going to say a quarter of a used dildo and 2.5 midgets because the other is hiding in a barrel.
I'm going to say you didn't see me slip the other one in, did you?
Well, the other one's in the barrel. That way, after I see if I can stay on that full 8 seconds, and then when shit goes right, they can pop out.
Well, that's a rodeo barrel. Yeah.
I told you wouldn't notice there was 4 midgets, Ken. You didn't believe me, did you?
Mm-hmm. I was going to make another play button, but not sure I want that one. That's kind of offensive. That's not redneck. That's just trash.
I still
But
notice
that
we
other
haven't been,
dreader one was pretty funny.
I still notice we haven't been getting many trolls.
Uh-huh. The ones you're talking about, yeah. We've gotten a few of them other ones, but they didn't show up in chat. The ones you're blocking are basically a computer-aided.
I know, but Nightbot is actually
Russian
doing
bots,
his job.
whatever you want to call them.
Yeah, Nightbot's actually doing his job.
That's good. I appreciate that. I wish there was a way we could make sure and what's that called?
Eradication.
Report them. Report each one too.
Yeah, unfortunately, mate.
I'm a moderator, not a fucking not.
I know, but I'm only going to sit there and report for so long.
Right.
And then I'm just going to expect YouTube to do something about them.
And they haven't. They're getting worse.
I know.
And worse.
That's why I stopped reporting.
Jesus
No
Christ.
point.
Yesterday I thought I didn't know what the hell happened. You blocked so fucking many, it wasn't even funny. And then yesterday I was still getting bombarded. I was like, what the fuck?
I know, but I was still working on adding them to your Nightbot. There's a lot there.
YouTube likes them, huh?
I don't know. They just don't care, I don't think.
Something.
But we knew that
They're
anyway.
getting to the bottom of it, but yeah, bullshit. If you can figure out how to stop them with a Nightbot, and they have fucking millions of dollars into their business and fucking programmers and everything else, and they can't figure out how to stop them, bullshit.
Well,
You're
I'm
one
not
man.
actually going to say we stopped.
Huge
We stopped
multi-million
them.
dollar company.
I'm not going to say we stopped them. I'm going to say we slowed them down into the stage where they aren't annoying.
Until
and
they
might be.
figure out a new way, right?
Yeah, and I'll do everything I can to use that. But at the moment, Nightbot is doing what we pay it for.
Right. How much time is left? 5 minutes.
5 minutes.
We can just leave that up. Anybody want to come up and join us? Hey, what the fuck? What are you doing? Come up here and lay down. You have to control your channel or they have the right to remove your content. So jackasses come in saying shit. Yeah. That's why I got the timeout button. If you don't want to listen, we take the comment down the first time you put the F word in the chat, and the second time you're on timeout, the third time you're on timeout, the fourth time you're bye-bye. And yes, Don Juan, that includes the way you put the F word in the channel.
How does he put the F word in?
I can't remember.
Faka.
Yeah.
FWK.
No, Faka. Faka.
Which is Hawaiian, right?
Hawaiian, Samoan. I don't remember which one.
Oh. To an American, it's going to be more or less same shit, right?
Mm.
I didn't mean it like that. I meant one from the mainlands. One that does not hang out in Hawaii all day. All right, we got 3 minutes. Less than 3 minutes till showtime. See you all soon. You're late for your own show. And jump over there now, and I have a rude brother-in-law. What is that, Christy typing on Don Juan's channel?
No. That's her brother calling me rude.
Oh. And there is a difference. We say it up here, that's different than saying it in the chat. In the chat, the YouTube bots can catch it.
Let's see how that goes.
What do you got, brother?
Oh, I just did some nightbot tweaking.
Oh, did you?
Yep. 1 minute and 15 seconds.
There you go.
I need to make sure we get nightbot works. We can't just have it do everything or nothing type attitude, which is what it was before.
Yeah, so don't come in here and type something that looks like I don't remember who the heck that was coming in here typing stuff. Oh, that was one of the Go Fishes.
Yeah.
Was coming in typing stuff that looked like a Russian bot. And I almost timed him out, and somebody else did, and he got mad. Don't be coming in here acting like you're a freaking Russian bot.
Yeah.
1 minute. No.
It's not even 1 minute. They're waiting.
Yep.
I don't even have a wrench in that bloody channel, so. And the stupid thing about it is Jared has one.
That's because everybody will just time them out.
Yeah, he should be. He should be timed out. He's earned that privilege to be timed out by anybody who sees him and doesn't like him because he's been a real dick the last couple of years.
Oh yeah,
Please,
it's caused a lot of drama.
you stupid prize. Yep. It's a fair for you. That's why I never went to the fair much.
Play stupid games, win stupid prizes. There you go, Craig. You said it exactly right.
I didn't go to the fair as a kid.
Hey, look, they're nice.
And 100 years later, I was a kid with the wife. They stop.
Do I
They
not
run.
have the volume on?
It has been too long,
Yeah, way too long. Way too long.
and my lights fell down behind us.
Oh no! Well, at least people could see them now.
Yeah, that's the AwesomeEpic board behind us. We'll explain more about that shortly, but I need to fix those lights that all fell down. Awesome. But thanks for being here, everyone. We got Ken and David Lopez and Jared Shelton, who's been hanging out for this for a while by the looks of it. G'day, Jared.
Make sure you go over to Ken's channel, who's right now promoting our trivia at the moment. So please go over there and like his
Show some
channel.
love to Ken,
Show some
and
love.
that's it, guys. Lots of fun. But yeah, we've missed you too. Mwah. Big hugs and kisses. Yeah, we got it. Who's sitting behind us? We got Squirrel the Wombat sitting behind us. He's just chilling over there.
Yeah.
And Gamer's beautiful portrait on the wall.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. It's going to be worth a lot one day.
Oh, definitely.
Oh, who's this popping in? We're getting a raid from the round table.
Great dance.
Great dance. Wow, that all came through really quick all at once. Maybe I should look at our YouTube chat as well to try and keep up. Thank you, Raiders. Much
Never
love,
even thought of
beautiful
doing a
Lisa.
raid. It's been a while since
Doris
we've done
there.
one.
G'day, Doris and Jimmy and Mark and
Oh.
Pigskin Blitz
Goodness
and
me.
Lady C.
It's good to see everyone. Hello.
Craig Devon, Bashful, Kathy Bates.
Let me know how the
Ken always
volume is,
gives
guys. I
kisses,
can turn it up or
Mark,
down.
kisses for Ken. But thank
That
you,
way
Ray.
it blends better with our
There's much
voices or
love to you
whatever.
all. Thank you so much for coming in. Thank God to blue. For now, Jared, you know how that goes, mate.
Redneck
How
Danny
was
Raid.
your baby self?
Yeah, so trivia. It's all happening. And yes, just
Should have
so we're
waited,
clear,
Gaffa.
yes,
We could have
are
all
back
went.
once a week.
Well,
this
go.
Saturday,
Don't be
every
mucking around.
Saturday.
Look, for the foreseeable future, unless something else happens. But here's hoping we should be good for now. You know, at least for the next few weeks. And Stephen Dennis, it's good to see you, mate.
Hey, Stephen Dennis, long time, mate.
Taco, you there?
I've forgotten the rules for our own trivia. I'll start taking a roster and
I'm
everyone.
gonna do RD neck raid.
Normally I'll get them to put a number in the chat.
I don't know if anybody else
Or
will
we can
follow.
just do usual
but why not?
things. The
No, well,
question
they're winning stars. So
Yeah,
everyone-
come on,
everyone
people.
that wants
Go
to
over there and rate them.
write the
Make
word
them feel
star
welcome being
in the
back
chat.
their first day back for
STAR,
ages.
star. And then I can write down your name in the list and we can keep tally of points. And
Well, there you go, folks. Write the word star. So while we're writing the word star, we'll go through the
Yeah,
new
but they
rule
didn't see
trivia.
yours, so you can put it in again.
Whoop. Okay, so basically the same as last time with the questions. We've got 30 questions. It's all on American Pie trivia. There
Which
will
I
be
have
no
never even seen the
winners
movie.
choosing the next trivia. Me and Andy will be picking the trivia from now on, just because we can.
Unknown bed.
And how we're doing it this time is there's only going to be one winner. And basically, if you win the trivia, you will get, not one of these stars, one of these stars. Nice little, wrong way, there we go.
Gold star.
Gold
It's
star.
just like school,
Just
ladies
like
and
school, you know?
ladies and gentlemen.
Exactly.
Gold star.
You get a gold star. Now, what this star entails is
You get a participation
it will
star.
go on the whiteboard behind us with your name next to this star. Now, if you happen to win 3 trivias, doesn't have to be in a row, it could just be like 3 trivias, and you get 3 of these stars,
Seth,
you
you
will
can
get
still go over and
a
say
happy
RD Neck
star.
Raid.
He did.
Yay! You will get a happy star. Now, what this happy star means is a mystery box prize. You don't know what's going to ever be in it until you receive it, so nobody will know. It's so exciting. So, yes, get 3 of the stars, win 3 trivias, and get the mystery box prize.
You could show them one thing that the mystery box may contain. There's so many.
Okay, fine. Well, they have to choose one of them, so I suppose if you win the 3 trivias and you're getting the mystery box, you get to choose to go in this mystery box. Some
How do you spell
postcards.
cheated? Is it
One
EE or EA?
So
EA.
I made these. They're images from
Thank
our
you.
journeys. So we've got this
You're welcome.
one here. Awesome Epic Adventures, a beautiful sunset.
They're
We've
gonna
got
spell it wrong on purpose.
Andy. And it's saying, stay awesome, be epic, go adventures. We've got me skydiving. Same little quote right there.
I love that one.
And then we've got us together. Such a cute couple.
And I love that one too. That's so cute.
And, well, yeah, it's another sunset one. But still, you'll get to choose one of those to go
Yes,
in.
it
I
is a
will be
creamy
making
double.
more. That's just what I've come up with so far. But yes, that is our trivia game. So that will entice people to come back and try and win 3 trivias. Whoop, whoop.
Unless you're just really good at it and come back every week and just smash it.
Like game up.
Yeah.
And Royals, there we go. ATVJC, hey.
G'day, ATV. How's it going?
And Kimmy.
G'day. Kimmy Del Rey. Good to see everyone. Haven't had this many people in our old stream. So thank you everyone for sharing this out. Lisa at the round table, Ken at the Redneck Connection, Dave
Kimmy
Lopez,
Del Rey is in there.
Gaffer. Yeah, much love to you all for sharing this out
Yeah.
for us. And anyone
Warn
else that's
him
here
about
now that would
her.
like to share this out before we get started, please do
I
so.
don't. I did not hook up
And
with
if you haven't
them.
already, smash that like for us if you are enjoying what you see.
Mm-hmm.
But I am taking down a few names, trying to keep up with the chat as best I can. But if you haven't yet, write the word star or put a picture of a star in the chat, and I'll know if you want to play tonight.
Well, Jared, you're more than welcome to try and find a cheat sheet, but that's the beauty of us picking the trivia. We actually know the subject.
That's it. So the worst most you could have done was watch the movies like we did.
Yeah. I think everyone's watched these movies, except Susan. She said she's never seen them. Can change that.
Change what?
I don't know.
G'day, Seth. How you doing, mate? Seth should be blue. No, not hide user. No, tell me add moderator.
Tempting as that sounds.
Yeah. So Bashful's got a star. Read the stars out to us if you can.
I didn't put anything in the
Lopez.
chat. What am I supposed to change?
I don't
Yeah.
know.
Well, obviously round table, Texas Rewired,
Yeah.
ATV. Obviously you got Cam.
Go back up.
Just Bashful.
Yeah, got Bashful.
Got Bashful. I'm looking. Bottle
Why, I want a star. Jared cheated.
Yep.
Ladies, Crazy Life Adventures.
Doesn't matter. Don't worry about it.
And obviously, if you come in and
I'll
answer
take
that
it out.
question, then hey,
That way
we'll just
Jared
write your
don't
name down
fucking
anyway.
start forming tears
And
on
we
his
should
pretty
be
little
having
face.
a halftime. We should be having a halftime break at 15 questions. It'll only be a quick 5-minute break, so we can all just have a breather and refresh and get our Googles rehappening, whatever we got to do. Oh, Kathy Bates. Hey, Kathy.
Hey, Kathy.
She's got a star.
She's got a star.
And Don Juan, I'm new.
G'day, Don Juan. Well, we've just started back, mate, after about a year-long break, so it's probably the perfect time to start playing our awesome epic trivia. So
Yeah.
if you do want to play, mate, you're more than welcome. We haven't started yet. We're just about to. Just whack a star in the chat so I know who's playing. Old-time, half-time chat.
Yeah.
Yeah, what are we doing for that?
It's 5 minutes of breather and breathing and breathing.
Yeah, so 5 minutes of meditation, apparently.
Yes, there will be funny points because considering the subject, I'm sure you guys can come up with all sorts of funny points, but we won't be giving him out like heaps of them. We kind of want to make it as fair as possible.
Yeah, a lot of these questions are going to be kind of funny themselves, and you'll probably get the right answer by being a smart
Specialist tuna.
Probably, but yeah, we'll give you a funny point now and then. Gotta really make us laugh though.
So Don, it's pretty simple, mate. We'll read out the question, then you write it in the chat as quick as you can, and then whoever's name appears first on our end will give a point out. If you don't know the answer, you could be a smart ass and say something funny.
I thought I did read those out.
Then we might give you a funny point, and then we'll add up the
Oh,
total.
Donna must be in there, huh?
Yeah, as Bree said before, the winner of the night is going to get a little
I
gold
don't see it.
star. You collect
You
3
won't,
of the
you
stars
blocked her.
over 3
Yeah,
weeks
I
to
know.
win the awesome prize.
That's right.
Unless she
Ken.
has a wrench, then you'll see her, I guess.
And Nightbot seems to be working all right, Gaffer, so thanks for getting that up and running, mate. Got all our links there if
Did you
anyone
say my
wants
name,
to
Gaffer?
donate on PayPal or follow us on Twitter
Pin
or Instagram.
the comment of their link.
Of their link.
Yeah, the one you put in there for their, if people want to be over there.
Oh, I got to bring up my live stream then.
Well, I'd pin it, but I can't.
I know. Yeah, I got to go to my own channel and do that.
I might have to take Anthony's position. You know that, don't you?
I don't have a problem with that. No, you still can't go into my channel and change shit.
You watch me. Well, we muted now?
Yeah, because you told me to go do something. So I'm doing.
Oh, I just...
And my computer is like on.
Yes, we do have to talk about that computer.
And all that is just a link to their channel if the people want to go over there and actually play. So now I gotta go.
Seriously, these guys watch 3 friggin' movies of American Pie. I couldn't watch one.
Wow.
I saw all
just
3.
thought
I haven't even watched the first
three
one.
because just in case people haven't seen them yet.
Which is why I know damn well we're not going to win.
Time with the first 3, so if you haven't seen
I'm not here to win. I'm only here to have fun.
Exactly.
Yes, they're very,
But the
very
real fairly recent.
like 4 or 5 years ago, but still recent-ish for.
Yeah, no spoilers, as best we can.
Problem is, most of the prizes they give out, I can go down the shop and buy myself.
Yeah, I know, but most people can't.
No, I know. That's why I said I'm not here to win.
I honestly, Stephen, don't know how well.
And
Nightbot
actually, they're
works
not
at
giving
the
out
moment.
prizes
Our
anymore.
Good friend Gaffer's been playing with that, and I haven't looked at it.
The
So I don't
only
know
thing
what
they're
he's
doing
done.
is their own
So me and him has put one up there for Jared.
postcards that they made from their own pictures.
All right, well, I reckon we could probably get started in a second now. I think we've got a lot of people here. We've got about 16 people here, which is awesome.
Yeah, so if you're ready to go, give us a thumbs up. Let us know.
I'm ready. I'm ready.
I don't know how to give a thumbs up.
I think we're ready. So.
The stupid thing, they changed all the fucking icons, man.
Are you ready? Everyone's ready. So ready.
Nobody. We should use this chat.
Oh, and that's the other thing, guys. It's Australian internet, so what we see is what you get. Like, we're using both StreamYard and YouTube chat, so we're following both to see if they make sure they match up. So
yeah,
we can't do much more than that. And we will be refreshing every now and then just to make sure.
Yeah, and if you do whinge about it, I'll have to borrow Ken's butthurt button.
Yeah.
Somehow.
Exactly. So remember, just Australian internet, it really sucks.
Mhm.
Okay?
Yeah. But all right, I think we're all ready to go. Everyone's thumbs up. Ready?
Ready.
Boom, boom, boom.
Alrighty, here we go, guys. Best of luck for your winning the first star. Question number 1. What was Jim doing in the opening scene of American Pie? So remember, the first movie is the first 10 questions.
I want to say having sex with his mom, but that's
so
probably not
what was Jim
appropriate.
doing in the
No.
opening scene of American Pie?
Sexual relations with his pie?
I don't know.
Eating pie.
Talk about 5 minutes in.
Yeah, Jared, no when you
Doing auntie things with
No.
he was fluffing the pie.
know what? Speak up.
Rubbing one out. There we go.
That's what I was saying. He was having a wank.
I'm just making sure, but yes, by the looks of it, Jimmy C's got it with rubbing one out, or playing with himself, or watching porn. But I'm sure YouTube wouldn't allow the word porn to appear. So you got it.
Well, I suppose because he's a mod, but yeah, Dave wrote wanking over boobs, so pretty much he was eating pizza, cooling pie. Remember, Mark, this is the first movie, so the first 10 questions are on the first movie.
Yeah.
What do you think?
And I put the
If I can remember correctly, it was a freaking
I put the thumbs up
blurry
in my
porn
chat, and I
channel that
meant
you
to put
couldn't
it
even
in theirs.
really
I
make
had
out
too damn
just
many
the
windows
sounds they
open.
were making.
Yeah, he was trying to get
This
fake
way,
cable,
Mom.
like
the Discovery Channel.
illegal cable, and
And then Mum walks in, it's the Discovery Channel.
all right. So Jimmy was in first with that one, pretty much rubbing one out, but I'll give one to bloody Dave as well.
Yeah. Beautiful work.
This should get a funny point. He was fluffing the pie.
Sophisticated yet. I like it.
Very good.
I watched a lot of wrestling PvP that way.
And of course, Jared says mine is awesome.
Oh, very good.
Yours is always
all right, guys,
awesome.
here we
Jared,
go.
we know.
Question number 2, which is a bit harder. What is the name of the hot dog restaurant they always go to? So it's shot in like all 3 movies, and it's their popular hot dog restaurant.
Yeah,
Arby's.
by the time they're sitting out the front of it, and you can see the sign in the background. So I didn't even realise it until last night.
I pay attention.
Yes, so do I, but not to little background details like that. That's like saying what colour was the car that drove down the street. You know?
Green. So what's the name of the hot dog restaurant? Oh, that's good. Point. That's a funny point right there.
Long Dong Silvers.
Wendy's.
Wieners are us.
Long Dong Silvers. We might get a few funny points scattered around him.
Nathan's wieners. Arby's we haven't made. Yesterdog. Very close. Very, very close actually to that.
Fred. Ooh. From Gamer.
Oh dear. That's great.
Yes,
What is it? Oh yeah, close.
That's why it's close to Yesterdogs. If you kind of swap it around
Gamer, do you
and
want a
change
link?
one of the words.
Flavor Town.
I can just send you one. You can use it if you want.
Yeah, we've got a lot of great answers. I've thrown out a few funny points there, so well done, but we still haven't got the correct answer yet. My one wiener's going free.
It's a hard one for them.
Even though I do think, I do believe we're boring, so I wouldn't be surprised if he doesn't know.
Well, Long Don Silvers. Oh, so that you Don Juan, long Don Silvers.
Wieners, get your wiener.
Oh my god.
So we're looking for the name of the hot dog shop. The boys, the boys always said. Dogs of the future.
That's why it was so hard just to get someone to Google it. I'll give them 2 points if they actually write it.
Alright, so whoever gets this correct answer gets 2 points.
Because I'm loving the other answers.
I can't give away too many more funny points because then we'll just be giving them away.
Okay, yesterday.
Shaky ducks. Does it have? Sure. It does have the name dog in the title. We'll give you that much.
Yeah, the
Come
first
on.
word's dog. There you go. First word is dog. Dog what?
Boom, hey!
But old fuck got it, dog years.
We got there. This could be a long night. So sorry everyone for whatever time of day it is early in the morning for you.
I'm dreading what they're going to come up with the third question. I'm
Okay.
really
All right,
dreading.
gamer.
You write them.
Hand dog.
Hand dog. Just because Don's new here, we got to give him a point for that.
Oh, gee. Okay.
Wow.
Question
One got through,
number
Gaffer.
3. What did Oz say third base feels like? So what did Oz
What, to us?
third base
Yep.
feels like?
And if multiple of you get this one straight
I
up,
timed it out.
I'll give it to you. Because it should be a pretty well-known thing of what it feels like. Jens, the thumbnail picture should really give this question away.
There we go. I like Texas said it like warm apple pie.
Is that what you call her nowadays?
Got it straight off the bat.
Boom.
Oh.
Well done.
Oh dear. Here we go. Doris also said it as well, like warm apple pie. Like a triple. That's actually quite funny, Jared. Like a triple.
Like a home run.
I like it. Orgasmic. Oh dear.
Warm banana pie. Nice. Okay, could have been. Could have been. Could have been. I guess this is got to be quick, Bashful. I guess he just knows what it feels like.
Okay. Moving on. Question number 4.
Sure.
Yes, because the warm apple pie was You call it cream pie for nothing. Question 4. What school activity did Oz do to What school activity did Oz join to meet a girl? So what school activity did Oz join to meet a girl? Try to say that. Did Oz join?
Oz join.
Oz join.
Sounds like an insurance company. G'day, DIY Misfit Mechanic. Mark isn't going to bed. He got warm apple pie in his mind now. Close. It is related to music, but not Bandcamp.
So this is Oz. Character Oz. He joined something in the first one to meet a girl.
Oh, there we go. Doris.
Doris got it.
Choir.
Cheerleader. I like it.
Skip rope. Yeah, that's going to impress the ladies. Look how good at skip rope.
Hula hoop.
Yes. They joined choir and sung How Sweet It Is.
Home ec. Nice one, ladies. I like that. You won't enjoy home ec. You know, I aced home ec in high school. And
got Jared and Wild Band in the same chat.
The Glee Club.
There we go.
Pretty much.
And g'day, Wild Man Josh. Long time. Hope you're doing well.
It's alright, you still got chance. We're only up to question number 5.
Yeah, it's taken half an hour to get through 5 questions.
It's been hilarious answers. They're on fire today. Okay. Question number 5. Who was with Jim in the live stream that went viral?
Bob.
So who was with Jim in the live stream that went viral? Sexual live stream.
Bordeaux Fart said Bob. Bob the Builder. There you go. I like that even better. Bob the Builder.
So, who was Jim with in the live stream that went viral? I hope we weren't in it. God, bloody, he came twice.
If we're in a viral video, where's our,
Yeah.
redemption from it?
Hey, he should have been a rich man if that thing went bloody viral.
Yeah. And one Stifler's mum.
Bob the Builder.
Could have been Kevin Hart. I like that, Don one. Could have been him.
She had an accent. She was tall. Quite stupid.
Yeah, she was a bit of an idiot, but
Mushroom baby. So it was a sexual video that he didn't realize he had sent a link to every single person in his school, and it didn't go well.
Sheldon Cooper.
So this is Jim.
So yeah, what female was Jim with?
Yeah.
Video.
Sure act like Milli Vanilli, Colt.
Yeah, you're on the right track, Mark, but I need her name.
Give you a clue. Starts with an N. Not an M, an N.
Narnia.
And once again, Doris.
Doris! Nadia! The principal.
The principal.
Oh, that'd be shocking. I think it was a guy.
Nancy Jones. What the fuck?
G'day, Colt 41. Nice to see you, mate.
Hey, Colt!
The lunch lady. Don't start with an N.
Nancy Jones.
Sure, jump over mine. That's fine.
Oh, yeah. You said Jim there lying on the bed, like, getting off before she's Nancy said.
Gandalf.
Not
Gandalf.
picturing that at all. Nope. Flowers. Unicorn.
You've got to walk mine, Gaffer. I'll give you that.
Prada, Gucci, Versace.
Jack's food review or food
Okay,
shorts.
so here we go.
I think that's
G'day, Jack's
he's got a
Food.
channel that's
Hashtag
Jack's Food
Shorts, hey,
Reviews.
From Australia. G'day from Australia.
Well, we should say
Aussie.
g'day from New South Wales. Alright, guys, here we go. We're up to question number 6 on the first American Pie movie. Here we go. What is Michelle's most famous line used throughout all the movies? So what is Michelle's most famous line used throughout all the movies? She uses it a few times in every movie.
Oh, Jared's going to be.
Why are you asking you? No, the stream's not ended. It hasn't cut out at our end. Sorry if there's a bit of lag at all tonight. G'day from Melbourne.
And who's got it first? I think it was Bashful.
Did Bashful get one?
Bashful got it first. This one time at band camp.
There was a bear.
And this person brought this cookies and they killed it and it died.
One time at home economics.
Don't go into the light.
Give that one to Lady Sue as well. She got the full answer there. Jared cheated. Jared always cheats.
Rub it off.
Beat your ass. Yeah, well done, Bashful. Not bad.
Oh, dear. Alright. Okay, okay. Question number 7. What does Stifler put in Finch's coffee to put an end to a rumor? So, what does Stifler put in Finch's coffee to put an end to a rumor?
Hey, Colt. Dave, put a shirt on for God's sakes.
Beer.
You're not TJ Smith. Fuck. That's fucked
no,
up.
but something
Colt.
does get done to a beer in a later film, but this one's...
Oh, no, that was the beginning of this one.
Was it?
But I just didn't know how to word that. What was in Stifler's cup?
if anyone can answer, what was put into Stifler's cup of drink that was sat on the bedside table?
But well-man laxatives.
Oh, well done, Josh.
Well done.
It wasn't Matty because he doesn't. That's why they called him shit break, because he always went to use the bathroom at home.
And Jimmy, that's.
Well, I'll give it to Jimmy because I did say if anyone can answer that question, that's what they put in his beer.
Yeah, so basically his friend was kind of getting a BJ from his girlfriend and then didn't know where to blow into, and he used a cup full of beer, and Stifler thought it was his cup and decided to, you get the picture. He was thrown up forever.
I'll give Dave and Jimmy that one.
2 chicks, 1 cup. Yes, it was laxatives.
Yeah.
Poor guy went into the women's
I've done that to
bathroom,
somebody.
and there went the rumor of him being homosexual.
They were being an asshole, so I fucking made them brownies
Josh
with
was
some
just trying
special
to be
chocolate.
funny, so I'll give you a funny point for that anyway, Josh. But as I said, you can try and be funny and still
Hey,
drag
baby.
the right answers.
You can come up. You have a link.
Does she have the new link?
Alrighty, here
Yeah.
we go with question number 8. What does the Sherminator do when he gets nervous? So what does the Sherminator do when he gets nervous?
Sherminator.
Sherminator.
Nobody know this one. They're all busy typing. Sherminates.
Sherminates. Dances. Faints.
Be like Jared?
Nope.
Really?
Doesn't
No.
do that. Ejaculates. Close, but no.
I don't know anybody that wants to
Passes
play
out.
Jared.
Be like Jared. Peasies, pants,
Oh, well, man.
Doris.
Very well done. And the poor kid, when they get it announced to everybody at the formal, he does it in front of everybody. Poor Sherminator.
Uh-oh. We got a wild man in the chat.
And he would like a link.
Alrighty, well done on that one. Okay. Question number 9. Who does Finch sleep with on the night of prom?
Wild child, come and love me. I want you. My heart's an exile.
Why is it not playing?
Touch me, cause I won't watch you die.
So who does Finch
Yeah.
sleep with on the night of prom?
Did it play the whole thing?
Close.
Jared, you'll have to say hi to me. I have way too many people.
Hey, straight in.
I don't like that icon. Take it down.
Okay, well done. Stifler's mum.
What the hell?
Exterminator.
And ladies there with mums there. Mark.
Come on, Chrissy, you got a better icon than that.
Finch's mum. Why would Finch live with Finch's mum?
Yeah, it did, Ken. What are you talking about? Say hi to me in the private chat, Wild Man. Oh, I played the whole thing. Okay.
Bashful.
Because it was just stuck for me. It wouldn't play.
Did you get lucky, did you, Bashful?
Say hi to him in your private.
Heard lots of rumors about that bloke.
You would know if you say hi to me, then I'll send you a link.
All right, now we're up to the last question of the first movie.
Bashful with the 32 Baskin and Robbins flavors.
I'm guessing it's going to be in Hangouts.
Okay, all right. People are going to have fun trying to answer this one. This was going to be fun for the last question of the first movie, guys. Remember. Question 10. What does Finch and Stifler's mum have sex on? Wait for the answers to pop up for this. Oh, our channel will be shut down. So what does Finch and Stifler's mum have sex on?
Most of the people are mods, so they all can say whatever they want. I don't really think YouTube can do much about it.
Well, good.
A bed.
Oh, shoot. Excuse the language. But Jimmy just came in it straight away. The pool table.
Stifler's done.
In a pool.
Where's that picture from?
And so did Doris, but Jimmy was straight
The
in there
first day
with
you asked me for a picture
table.
for when I gave you my number.
That would be like really bad for the pool table.
That's an old picture.
They're
Yeah,
expensive.
it
When
wouldn't
I
have
was
been a
upstairs.
level pool table after they'd be done on it.
It's an old picture. I mean, if you like,
Balls on
David,
there,
I can give you a few
wow.
pictures that most people haven't seen.
And the
Sexy
balls
tractor.
themselves on the table would have just vanished, you know.
And maybe one or two you haven't seen.
I think there's a few you have.
Sexy tractor.
The piano. Hold up.
Hold up.
Sit down. With a 8-ball. Is that meant to be or a b-ball?
An 8-ball. I don't know what happened to the 8-ball. It vanished.
Yep. Oh. That's what happened to the 8-ball.
Yeah, it's gone. G'day, Mary Rita.
That's good.
Glad you're having a good night.
It's good to be back. Oh. Night, Jimmy. Why is night, Jimmy?
Right, Jimmy.
Oh,
I tell you, Jimmy really wants to win that star, doesn't he?
She does have glasses, but
He's a star.
wearing the glasses. We should put
He's
it
not
on.
way behind.
Question 11. Now remember, at question 15, we'll have a 5-minute halftime break for you guys to go to the bathroom. Do what you gotta do.
I'm going to mute for just a minute from them guys.
You can't do that.
What's that? Well, I can't hear you guys hardly at all. And that message was for anybody, not just you, Wild Man.
Hey, long time no speak, guys.
Hello.
What up,
How
Ben?
you been, Ken?
Wild Man meet Taco. Taco, Wild Man.
What up?
He's the only guy that has a theme song.
Yeah, thanks to Gamer.
That I asked him to do for me.
Yeah, I
I've
know.
gotten used to it. Like
Is the only guy with his own fan club?
Right?
Oh shit, is that Nick?
Nope.
Hey,
That's somebody way further south than Nick.
Oh, okay, cool.
Oh,
Dude, no disrespect, but I've dealt with Nick, so
DIY Dave. We'll play him back when they start the trivia again.
They started it again.
Oh, they must be doing trivia again. My bad.
His face.
I don't know, Jared might be a bit young. I don't even know if they have these around. If you would even remember what this thing is.
Probably not. It's from like the
right, close to a porn mag, but next stage when you couldn't get a porn mag, or you'd get a
a live version.
Yeah.
But 80s style. One a table. Yeah, one hand to his butt. Wouldn't that be unfortunate?
That would be. I was going to say serious, but it's already said by Jimmy. So I don't bother typing if it's already in there.
The right answer is up there, but I'll wait for one more person to give it.
She's Carlos. Better hope's a gun. Oh, this is fun. Playboy? No, but close. It's an actual physical object it's a hard object.
What did we have before DVDs? Or before fucking streaming?
Victoria's Secret. Porn VHS.
There we go, Bashful.
Yay, Bashful. Yes. And I think it was called Pussy Magnets or something. Gross like that.
I don't know.
And yeah, he was clamped it like that, so the title was on the outside where he was clamped it, so everyone at the hospital saw the title of the tape, while his hand was like that.
I spelled it wrong, didn't I? Oh well.
He had to wear a diaper for 2 weeks until his feet was
I said
healed.
National Geographic, and then 20 minutes later,
So, folks, what advice?
Spelled
Don't
it the
glue
right way.
yourself to yourself.
Yeah, well, these days you'd have the laptop, wouldn't
And
you?
to be honest, in that question that I said that should have done, I was just trying to be funnier than all hell, you know?
Very well
I didn't think I was
done.
going to get it right.
oh,
That was fun.
that works too.
I mean, to be honest,
Okay, question
I've never
number
seen the
15.
American Pie movies, you know?
Neither have I.
Do the boys get to help pay for the
A
Damn.
lot of us haven't.
Oh, dear. What summer job do the boys get to help pay for the lake house? I could imagine all the wrong answers there.
Good night, Jared. Thanks for being here, mate. It
Gigolo.
was good
How
to
do you
see
spell
you again.
gigolo?
Have a good sleep.
I
have
think
a good
it's
sleep, mate.
I
G-I-
say you're going to bed, but we'll probably see you again in 10 minutes. You'll still be learning.
G-I-G-G-A-L-O, maybe?
Good night. Have a good sleep.
I honestly don't know, Ken.
Wait,
I'm just guessing on that one.
So, what summer job do the boys get to help pay for the lake house?
You know, they didn't go back to work at Wieners Express.
Gigolo. I like it.
Yeah, they probably would have made more money doing that, I reckon, Ken. And at least got laid as well, you know?
Working at Wieners R Us with extra
I don't know how
sauce.
that's supposed to be spelled, but
What?
Little.
Gigolo. I typed it in there already. I probably spelled it wrong, but I don't spell too good, so.
Gigalo.
It's a G. No,
And Bashful, there we go. Painters. Yes, they were painting our house.
So how's everybody been? I haven't seen you guys in a few days. Or weeks, really.
Yes, it's been peaceful.
Well, the peace is gone because I'm back.
On video using pies.
My forehead hasn't hurt for weeks since you haven't been here.
Oh, shit.
Just remember, Jared, you're the only one in this panel that doesn't have a wrench.
In order to see the two girls have fun with each other, Stifler
That's
had
not
to
Jared.
grab Finch's
Sorry, Josh. I got Jared on the back of my head. I'm waiting for him to fuck
That's
up.
because you're waiting for him to show up to fucking time him out.
Stifler had to grab Finch's watch.
Another one that hates Jared so bad he'll just time him out first second he sees.
Yeah, unfortunately, in Brian Andy's he's got a wrench. I can't time him out.
And that's actually why he has a wrench in there, and that's the only reason why.
I'll get it taken away.
So he can't play because he's such a fucking whiner.
Yeah, I'll get it taken
left
away.
The game already because he wasn't
So
winning.
let's just say Stifler and
fucking
Finch
pussy,
are both boys. So in order to have fun with the two girls, Stifler had to
I'm gonna have
grab
a fireball
Finch's
instead.
what?
I'm addicted to fireballs. I like the hot and spicy balls.
Close.
Oh, sorry, I had music playing in the background, so I had to put a stop to it for right now.
Junk.
Josh, do you want a hot and spicy balls?
No, I don't.
No, he'd prefer a hot and spicy Finch.
There we go.
Oh,
Yes,
shush
he
it.
grab his ass. Grasping.
Come a latte?
Just with the finger. It's like, no.
Or was that jizzle latte? What was that you said?
Ejaculate.
Ejaculate. There you go.
His booty.
Did you have any other questions?
What the fuck was the question, though?
No.
I don't fucking remember.
Oh, actually, hang on.
So, all right.
No, I haven't.
So Jim had to make out with who in order to see the girls make out?
This was very fun to see. It's like, we go, you go, we go, you go.
So who did Jim have to make out with in order to get the girls? Or kiss, if you don't know what make out, kiss passionately.
Yes.
You go to bed. Joe Black. Blue. Oh, Miss Ken. Blue.
And there we go,
Angry
Bashful got it.
There you go, Bashful.
And just behind her was Jimmy. Arnold Schwarzenegger.
And who's that angry yank? Who you behave yourself? It's good to see you, mate.
Hey, mate. All right, guys, and then we're up to question number 15, and then we'll have our short 5-minute break. Okay,
Oh, I thought they were
here
on
we
their
go.
break last time. That's why I
hard
fucking muted them.
What is Finch practicing in preparation for Stifler's mum?
No. Let's see if I know that word.
So what is
good God,
Finch
there's so many
practicing in
answers
preparation for
that people are
Stifler's
going to come
mum?
up with.
And I want to actually see the word. So there's a clue. It's one word.
Pilates. Close. And g'day, Don Broyles. Hope you're doing
Hey,
well, mate.
Don. It's good to see you, mate, but very close. I'll give it to you, Bashful. I know you said tantrum, but
Good to see you.
Tantrum.
but close enough, tantrum.
Wonder if that was autocorrect on that phone.
Yeah, we say you had tantrums.
They're like completely meant to stay calm with tantrum and tantrum.
Build up your Yep.
Tum. Is that like a brand of drug to ease your tummy problems?
Yep. But no, it was tantra. Fun sexual something or other. I don't know. I've never done Tantra.
There you go, Lady C. Karma Sutra.
You just can't write Tantra.
Karma Sutra? Yeah, I've wanted someone to say that, so I'll give you that, Lady C. This is probably along the I'm sure Tantra would be somewhere in there with Karma Sutra.
That's it. That's it.
Yeah. Ask that lady of sex education. She might know.
Who's Sex in the City?
No, they're just stupid.
Tantra.
That episode was wrong. I was in the old dude and he no.
So, guys, we are on our 5-minute halftime break. So if you want to go to the bathroom, grab a drink, do what you got to do, say anything in the chat, go for it. So we've got 5 questions left of movie 2 and then 10 more questions left of movie 3. The points are looking pretty close.
Yeah, with all the funny points tonight, and they're all sort of scattered everywhere.
Hey, Jason Walters, how you going, mate?
So how have you guys been, anyways? I haven't talked to you guys in like weeks.
We already answered that question.
Yeah, pretty good, mate. Just
yeah.
Like everybody else, haven't been doing much, but it's time to get back out there, back into life, which is what we decided to do.
Okay. We can chit chat here. I hate that cola. What's going on, man? I guess I could have just turned them down, huh? That way we don't miss what's.
Gonna start an OnlyFans just yet, do we?
No.
But I don't know.
Yeah, I can finally check with my boss back.
So who's gonna give me shit? Because I know it's gonna be coming here shortly. I know that much. Who's gonna give me shit first?
You usually dig your own grave for that one, dude.
So I had a bit of a problem that happened 10 minutes ago.
You got a point there, Ken. I'm not gonna lie.
We don't have to come up with material on you. You usually dig your own grave.
I'm not gonna lie, you're pretty much right on that one, Ken.
I'm what?
You're right on that one. I usually just dig my own grave, and then you guys just roll with whatever I say.
Yeah, we just throw you the walls after that.
Pretty much.
Pretty much.
Just got home from a gross evening at work. Well, that sounds fun.
But I figured I would stop in and see how everyone was doing and say hi since I haven't been here in a while.
Why did Jimmy C time Jason out just for saying hello? You know who this is.
I don't know.
Seriously? Sometimes I'd like to.
I'm not going there because I'm not gonna. No, I'm not going there.
I sometimes like to log into people's channel and time out mods.
No shit, right?
Alright, sorry about that, guys. I just had to get through a couple of text messages from my boss. That was sort of fun. Okay, so how are we all going? Where are we up to with the chat?
But anyways, I'm gonna go back to Bree and Andy's stream. Y'all have a good night, alright?
Alright. Have a good one.
Yep.
We're
And as always,
Andy here. So
no worries, Josh. We will now.
Yeah.
Neat.
See you later.
Later, and as always, keep it redneck.
Well, Kathy, you're not doing too bad. A few people have got a few points up, so it's looking good. So for the guys that have just not long come in after we explained all the rules, so how our trivia is now going to work is if you win 3 trivias in a row, we'll give you a star each time you win a trivia. But if you win 3 in a row, we'll replace it with one of these, which means you win a trivia. Oh my god, I can't speak. You will win a mystery box prize. So you don't know how big it is, you don't know what's in it. The only thing you'll know what's in it is the postcards that we're happy to. You get to choose.
That's probably the only thing I want is the postcards.
Yes, you have to win
so I can collect all of them, right?
Hey, means it's going to be a fun mystery box, but you won't know what's in it until you get it. Oh, pretty good, Angry Ang. We've been alright. Yeah.
Well, since I'm
Busy
taking
things are
my
happening.
pills, Ken, did you take yours?
Always, and work and uni.
What's that?
Did you take
Yeah.
your pill, Ken?
Never time for much life, but we miss
I
everybody.
don't know what's
here.
wrong
We
with your
miss
mic.
coming
Do I
on
need to
and
mute them?
having a bit of a laugh with everybody.
Okay, try that again.
Did you take your pills, Ken?
Yes, hours
Okay.
ago.
Well,
Thank you.
I'm just now taking mine, so I thought I'd ask.
It's past midnight though, so I should probably take other ones to prevent a bad episode.
Yep.
Come on panel there, or we come on panel here. We don't mind.
But,
It just means we can stay up a bit later. That's all. Oh, we miss you too. Yeah, well, man, our New Year was pretty messy, actually. Especially with the massive cracker we let off in our room. That you can go back and watch on our New Year's stream panel. That was kind of fun. It just exploded. Yeah, Don, trust me, this, like, fair enough, I have to admit, I have to thank Jimmy a little bit as well, because it's almost like he was cranky at me, but he enticed me to kind of get back on track with it, and so I kind of sat down and had a chat with Andy, and it's like, we miss talking to everybody. It's been kind of depressing to
I'm glad you did that, because you know how many times I've told them, Gaffa,
so thank you, Jimmy.
that they need to get back on that.
That you gave us the other day kind of worked.
They were saying that you kind of weren't mad at them, but you kind of grumped at them that they need to get back on that.
That's okay, Ken. We've got your address. We'll send you a postcard.
Who are we talking about?
AwesomeEpic.
I grumped at him about what?
No, they said you. Oh yeah, you weren't mad at him, but you kind of grumped at him about getting the trivia started again. I think that's what I understood from her, but maybe I heard wrong. And what I was trying to say is,
thank you.
Do you have any idea how many fucking times I've tried to tell them to get back on that and get back on making their content?
Oh my God, Jimmy did something.
I know. I said to him, look, even if you have to do it once a month or once every 2 or 3 months or whatever, people revel in your trivia, and it's definitely
It's a good
definitely
place
bringing in
other
people.
channels because everybody seems to go there too.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Josh. What about the round table? Jeez.
Like playing favourites here, are we?
I can't believe they don't have the watch hours
Alright, guys, so
be
we're back on
monetized.
halftime. Everyone's back. Just put a thumbs up or say
Yeah, don't make a big deal out of stuff.
second half.
Talking about Doris. Oh, yeah, we miss you. No, you don't. You don't miss nobody on the round table.
G'day, Angry Yank.
People made it very clear that you don't miss people on the round table.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Between him and Kathy and Bashful at the work, where they're all trying to I've got this.
Yeah.
And like I said with the mystery box, I'll tell you whoever wins at the end will tell you one thing, because you get 3 choices with the mystery box.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, they do.
I don't know what she's talking about.
They have 3 choices. Okay, here we go with second half. Now we're still in the second movie, guys, for another 5 questions. So, fasten your seatbelts. All right, question number 16. Oh god, this is a good question to come back with. I need to clear my throat for this one. Question number 16. What does Michelle stick in Jim's ass? So what does Michelle stick in Jim's ass?
Correct the next one. Wait a minute, which one? Yeah.
It wasn't a flute.
Christy with an 8 ball. a picture of an 8-ball.
Oh,
I wonder if he bounces around.
what movie is that? That
That same sound as it'd make before, and just
the kid was tied up on a bed with a candle in his ass,
Different of an 8-ball, but I'm thinking of a magic 8-ball. So he
I
jumps
don't
around.
know.
and then they couldn't see, so they had to relight the candle
But yeah, going back up to it, it was a trumpet.
and carried him back to the barracks or whatever. I don't think it was an army movie, but
a
like
firework. Was it a band
kids'
camp? Was it a
behavioral school.
a vibrator?
Somebody a bunch of kids kidnapped the kid and took him out in the forest, tied him to a bed, stuck a candle up his ass,
yeah,
and lit it.
That poor bastard.
And they found him because of the screams.
Boom.
Because the wax was burning his ass. I don't remember what movie that was. That's what made me think of it, was a candlestick.
Very good.
But they didn't even see my comment, so that's fine.
It's an adult conversation we're having.
Yeah, I should have said at the beginning, children should not be allowed at this stream.
Yeah, I noted that little parental explicitory symbol that came out earlier today.
Alright, guys. Here's a hard question. A serious hard question. Okay. Question 17. What is Stifler's mum's first name?
Yeah, we all know her as Stifler's mum, but does anyone know her actual name?
And you find out at the end of the second movie. So what is Stifler's mum's
George.
name?
I put Idaho.
Did you put spaces?
Yes, I did.
That's a good boy.
Oh, Betty. Oh, Black Betty, bam-a-lam.
Oh, Black Betty, bam-a-lam. Black Betty got a job, bam-a-lam.
George.
Jezebel.
Yeah, that's it, Don. It was George.
There we go. Doris got it with Janine.
Oh, Janine.
Janine. No, I'm not going there. Janine. Isabel. Jennifer. Jenny. You're all close, but Janine.
And here's to you, Mrs. Robinson.
Love that song. Alright, and kind of in tie with question number 17, question number 18. Where does Finch and Stifler's mum have sex for the second time? First time was on a pool table. What was the second time?
Jezebel.
Jezebel.
Sing it for me. Jolene, Jolene.
Jolene, Jolene. Something like that. I'm not good with Dolly Parton songs.
At band camp with a candlestick.
Oh, I had to steal something.
At band camp with a candlestick. On the sexy tractor. I went back to the sexy tractor, didn't it? That was just a spot after around it. Back to the sexy tractor.
In my private
But
yacht.
it was Angry Yank with In the Car.
A coronavirus testing booth. What the fuck? That's so fucking wrong, dude.
Ready. Question number 19.
Oh, and I forgot to turn it back
question,
up.
But still a question. Who is Oz's girlfriend? So who is Oz's girlfriend?
The last question, a coronavirus testing booth. They didn't have that in the 90s when this movie was out there. So there wouldn't have been those. You might have had I don't know, what disease was going around in the 90s that people were getting screened for?
No, the bird flu, swine flu. There was a few going around in the night.
Jared.
Nadia again, or Sharon, or Blow Up Doll.
John Wayne.
But I think that's the right one. Kathy, you got another one, girl.
Kathy got it?
Kathy Bates with Heather.
Beautiful work. Alrighty.
Job for Jared.
And question number 20, the last question for the second movie, guys. Who does Jim choose in the end? It was actually a nice scene. But who does Jim choose in the end? He had a choice between two. Chose one. Couldn't believe it, but hey. Not me,
Not Heather or the other guys, missus. This is Jim. Who's he end up with? His sister.
And Kathy Bates.
Well done, Kathy. Boom.
Andy Sobered.
Mark on a candlestick. A wet cat.
Kathy
What the fuck?
Michelle.
That was his girlfriend?
I don't know.
Because he couldn't put in wet pussy.
That's what he chose in the end.
Point.
Babysitter. Hey, came close in the fourth one.
His mum.
Alright, guys, so the next 10 questions that we have are now based on the third movie, The Wedding. So we'll see how many people have seen The Wedding.
I haven't
Good
seen
luck.
it.
The scores are looking pretty tight. Okay. Question number 21. What vehicle did Stifler arrive in at Jim's engagement party? So what vehicle did Stifler arrive in at Jim's engagement party? I have a feeling I know what Ken's going to say.
Again,
What? Sexy tractor? Changed it. Lawn tractor.
I'll bet you the sexy tractor's blue.
Yeah, possibly. Or red and black.
No, that went with the lawn tractor that time. It's funner.
What vehicle?
With his mullet hanging low.
What person? What vehicle? A hearse. He was dead.
So Stifler was working and he drove past in his vehicle and saw the engagement party and pulled over. So what vehicle was he in? The hot dog truck. An apple pie truck.
Creeper van. Wow.
Wasn't a truck. I'll give you that. Could have been a creeper van. Big ass creeper van, but nonetheless, could have been a creeper van.
A limo. No one's got it yet, though.
No.
USPS bad. I think in America, it's an American movie, so it's yellow.
Big yellow things that drive around and take people from point A to B.
Well, technically, it was little people from point A to point B.
A pickup truck. Yeah.
Pizza delivery. A cab.
Jimmy got it.
Little people, so that it's a big vehicle. There we go, Jimmy!
Yellow submarine. Yeah, that's it, done, mate. Driving around the streets in a yellow submarine picking up children.
But yes, Jimmy, well done with a school bus. Yes, he just drives down the street, sees the balloons outside of Jim's house, and goes, I'm going to stop and see what the hell's going on.
One's taco truck.
Short bus, not school. What's the difference?
It said school bus on the side of it.
Both Ken and Angry Yank said the same thing, so I'll just give them a point anyway. But
A short bus.
I don't know what the difference
I've never
is.
seen the movie, so I have no idea.
A mini school bus.
I would have said school bus if I was trying to get the
We've
answer
got
right.
little buses too, but they're
School
like the
buses
size
are
of
full
vans.
size.
Short buses for the special kids.
But it was a school bus. It said school bus. It was a
The
mini
window
school bus.
lickers.
It was a school
So
bus.
they still have short buses that say school buses. Short buses. Yeah, well, we've got them too, like the smaller buses. But
Yeah,
like,
little buses.
yeah.
They were adorable. For like one class.
Anyway, it was a bus.
It was a bus.
The magic school bus.
Alright, guys, so here we go with question number 22. What is Michelle's sister's name? So, what is Michelle's sister's name? Which surprised me, she's nothing like Michelle. She seems relatively normal.
And now we're all under the short bus. Okay, we get it. Short buses are for special kids. We're all special. We all use the special bus.
Short buses. What?
They're
No,
special,
this is
and
a
then
school
they're
bus, not a special bus.
Because Stifler could have been driving the special people around.
But he was a football coach.
Okay. Well, yeah, I don't know. Anyway, we're on to this question with naming Michelle's sister.
And there we go. Doris got it with Cadence, which is also my niece's name, and it's spelled Kadence. Cadence.
Yeah. Or can dance, as Doris put it.
But like, I think the way she spelled on the movie was like Doris spelled, so it was Cadence with a C.
Yeah.
And yeah, my niece is with a K.
I don't know, in the movie, is it Cadence or Cadence?
I always got Cadence.
Because we're just hearing it like that. It could
Cadence.
actually-
Cadence. I will accept Doris's
Candace-
because it's close.
We'll just give the three of them, Texas and Kathy. They all
Okay,
know it.
Texas, Kathy, Doris, you all got points. Like, Cadence. Oh, they used the short buses for kindergartens to separate them from the big kids. Well, no, Stifler. It was a big school bus because Stifler.
No.
I guess he. I don't know.
No.
I'm gonna rewatch the movie and I'll get back to you if it
was
was a little bus or a
It
big
was a
bus.
yellow school bus.
It was yellow.
Same size as the buses that we went to school in.
Yellow school bus. Wheels on the bus go round and round. Okay. Question.
Give Kathy marks points. Should I?
No. Don't worry, Kathy. I'll slap him if he does. Okay. Question. No, wait, Mark. I'll slap him. It's okay, Mark. No one's.
Bashful's telling me to give Kathy marks points.
Oh, I'm not slapping Bashful. I like Bashful. Okay. Question number. Where are we?
20 something.
23. Question number 23. Which of Jim's best friends does not appear in the third movie? But which of Jim's best friends? But which of Jim's best friends does not appear in the movie?
I do not know. His special friend.
The sexy tractor.
I'm just grasping at straws now.
We're talking about special dudes with an angry yank. There's like
Sexy
tractor.
Texas. And then Angry Yank, Jimmy C was Stifler's mom. And I said, which of Jim's best friends? I don't think Stifler's mom was one of that. And Stifler's mom was in the third one, right at the end. They're having a bubble bath together.
Yeah, because the milk guys come to the window
And
and it steams up on them.
And they're like, oh. Okay. Question number 24. And then we start getting to the naughty questions. Question number 24. Who teaches Jim to dance for the wedding? So who teaches Jim to dance for the wedding?
The sexy tractor.
His bubble
Nope, wasn't Finch. There we go, Texas. Well done.
Michael J. Fox. Dora the Explorer.
The dad, no, but it was Stifler. Stifler taught him to dance. It's the only way he got invited.
You know, it's annoying because Don Juan's not here, and I keep going to mark Don Juan, but it's Don Broyles, so we've got two Dons. Don. Jane Doe.
The sexy tractor.
Oh, that should be a new TV series, I reckon. Just, screw Bob the Builder and all his living machinery. We've got the sexy tractors.
There are a lot of sexy tractors out there, actually.
Yeah.
People rebuild them and fucking make them into nice looking machines.
All right, guys, we're nearly there. We're nearly there. Question number 25. When Stifler brings two strippers to Jim's bachelor party, one was dressed as a maid and the other was dressed as what? So when Stifler brings two strippers to Jim's bachelor party, one was dressed as a maid and the other was dressed as what?
The Indian, the construction worker, the policeman, and what was the fourth one?
His grandma.
Karens would throw a fit about it today, so wouldn't they? That would be great about it.
Roseanne Barr.
We should post that pitch to Netflix and see if they'll make it into a show. The sexy tractor.
But yes, Angry Ant got it straight off the bat with a cop. Well done. Because mine was Texas. A horse, a nurse. Stifler sexy tractor while driving a bus.
A short bus.
A nurse to check his prostate. Nice. Yes, but you had Helga and Frida.
And the short bus, and anywhere I've ever went, has never been for the kindergarten kids. It's always been for the special kids.
Yeah, no, that.
COVID.
But you can't tell her that she's wrong
gave it to
either.
me,
That's the
apparently.
other thing.
Yep.
All right, guys. So here we go with question number 26. Who was the designer for Michelle's wedding dress? So who was the designer for Michelle's wedding dress?
Oh, I shouldn't put this.
Ray Charles. Love it. Yeah, it was. Yes, he was gay, but he had. What's his name? Michael Jackson.
All right, we'll give a bonus point for this one. If you can get his second name, we'll give you an extra point.
Yeah. So, yeah, someone's already got a point there, but if you can say his full name, you can get 2
Asians in
points.
sweatshops. Mine was Me Too movement.
Was that you?
They skipped right over it.
Stephen. So we'll say this, Doris, you've got the first name right. Leslie, and what's the second name?
You're about to say it though.
Nope, was not.
Yes.
No, I did not.
No.
Hannibal
I
Hector.
did not.
We know it starts with an S. Leslie.
Hannibal
something.
Lecter. That was his name.
Leslie Hannibal.
There we go, Texas Summers. Well done.
Lady Gaga. There you go.
Alright, guys, here we go with question number 27. How does Stifler convince Leslie Summers to make the dress? So how does Stifler convince Leslie Summers to make the dress? It's a great scene in the movie. Got it. Yeah, baby.
He's chocolate pie. Yeah, that probably could have convinced him. Chocolate pie. With his penis.
With the
Sexy
dance
truck.
off. What the fuck?
I can't have sexual relations with that woman.
And yes, well done, Angry Yank. You got it with a dance off.
That was right.
With another guy. And
Yeah.
was so entertaining.
Then g'day, Boomer D. Coming in with dance off. We're gonna give them a pointer because he's just arrived and we're near at the end. Who got first with dance off?
Angry Yank.
Angry Yang. If he's done this in the past, come in like halfway and caught up, you know?
He's good like that. With a
dot, dot, dot.
Yeah, I won't finish those dot dot dots for you. Alright, guys, so here we go with question number 28. We're nearly there. Question 28. When Jim shaves his pubic hairs and shakes it out the window, where does the hair land? So when Jim shaves his pubes and shakes it out the window, where does the hair land? Oh, it was a very close one.
I'm gonna give these. They all came in like pretty well
Together.
straight away. Like.
So we've got first off Texas, Angry Yank, and Asheville. Asheville's bathtub. But yes, it was the wedding cake. It got absolutely covered in black pubes.
No, Bashful said, "I believe in you, Angry Yank." And it was Boomer D that said cake. Boomer D gets a point there.
Who said cake? What?
I said the first three because they all came in together.
Oh, sorry. I thought it was
that one,
Bashful.
that one, and that one.
Sorry, Boomer D. Sorry, it was you.
Bashful
Sorry.
says Boomer.
Boomer. Sorry, Boomer. My bad. Glasses.
Yeah.
Good thing I've got Andy to double check for me.
Yeah, I don't know about these points anymore. With the funny player, just points everywhere.
It was gross but funny. It went through the air shaft, it went through all the kitchens, and everyone swallowed some. It was hilarious. Oh, here we go. Question number 29. Who does Stifler have sex with in the closet at the wedding? So who does Stifler have sex with in the closet at the wedding?
I think this particular woman was mentioned earlier in the different question. Oh, both of these guys know this movie.
Yeah.
Boomer D, you should have came in sooner, mate. You probably would have caught up with him.
Yeah, because you got Boomer and Texas straight in there. And then close behind was Angry Hank. But yes, the grandmother, Jim's grandmother. And when they're all standing there, it's like Finch whispers him and goes, "Grandmother fucker." And then it was like, "Motherfucker." And he's like, "I know." Okay, Ken, sexy tractor. God, Ken, your tractor's seeing a lot of action today.
No, just because they're not blue, and I had to let that come through. But YouTube won't let you say sexy.
Really?
It's sexy. Sexy.
And then we just get shut down. Like a paragraph.
Sometimes it's better because we've got shoddy internet, and with the delay, if you put the video in lower quality, so don't worry about what we look like, it should speed up the sound. You speed up your video, and then it should catch up.
Ken's tractor is a hoe.
Ken's tractor is a hoe. So even hoe, like that could be a backhoe. You know, like a digger with a digger at the back, a backhoe, like. Or you could be out gardening with your hoe. You know, like everyone's got a good old hoe that they get out from time to time. You know? Whether it's out on the lawn or.
Oh dear. Oh, okay. All right, guys. Here we go. Final question. Question 30. We made it.
Did we get there?
I'm a little bit scarred, but we made it.
Everyone's probably a bit delirious and tired by this point.
Alright, so question number 30. What does Stifler eat that unfortunately contains the wedding ring? Technically, he doesn't eat it, he just puts it in his mouth and kind of chews it up a bit, but what does Stifler put in his mouth that unfortunately contain the wedding ring?
Pretty much could be DIY. I'm going to give you that because it could have been.
It's chocolate pie. Oh, well done. So the first person that came on that was Boomady with...
Loop. And I'll give Kathy a point because it was meant to be a chocolate truffle.
It was.
You know, so I'll give you that, Kathy.
That's what he said it was. It was a delicious chocolate truffle.
Yeah.
Can I have some? No, I'll eat it. Oh, jeez. I don't think I could watch someone eat dog shit. That would just make me vomit. With the big wedding cake. Oh, jeez. Alright, guys, so we're just going to tally up the points here. So, best of luck. So, as I said before, the winner will get a star and their name put on our board, which we will tilt the camera up for next trivia. We're just going to fix all that and sort everything out. But we'll put your name on the board with one of these stars, and once you collect 3 of them, you will get our happy star, which means you will get our massive mystery prize. And as I said, guys, there are 3 options. So the winner will get an option of a women's mystery box, a men's mystery box, or a child's mystery box. So to make it fair that way, you've got something coming that can suit you, your child, whatever. But yes, you have a choice of a men's, women's, or child's. So it means it'll be a bit more girlier, or a bit more manly, or just really fun. I want a special star. Well, Ken, if you win, you'll get a special star. That's weird. Oh, he's getting there. He's getting with the tallies.
Sorry, guys, I'm a bit out of practice with this kind of slow because people came later and yeah. But between the funny points and everything, it's yeah.
Well, it looks like we're giving 2 stars.
We might have to give out 2 stars.
Well, guys, well, for the first trivia back, it looks like we will be writing 2 names and giving 2 stars.
Alright, well, I'll read out everyone else's score and we'll leave the two winners till last.
Okay.
But going down the page from the way I've written it down, so I've got, I think he's gone already, but Jared Shelton, he had 5 points by the end of it. Port Old Fart,
DIY Dave says,
5 points as
okay,
well.
what? No participation trophies? I
Ashford,
quit.
you ended up with 7 points. Solid effort. Christy jumped in and got 2 points there. David Lopez, you were in the running, mate. You finished with 8 points.
That's what.
Damn right,
You're a big
Dave.
smart ass tonight.
You the man.
Lisa at the round table with 5.
I didn't get a star though.
Angry Yank jumped in halfway and nearly caught up as well and finished on 7.
Nice work.
We got Boomer D, who himself should have been here sooner in the piece, but he got 4 points there, coming in late.
Well done, Boomer.
Lady C with 5. Well done. Kathy Bates, she was slowly catching up and finished with 6 points. So well done, Kathy. DIY Misfit Mechanic jagged a few funny points there with 3 points, as did Stephen Dennis with 3. We've got Doris's Wrestling with 8 points. So again, she was catching up too. Don Juan with 4. Jimmy C also with 8 points, so you've tied with your missus there. Well done.
Well done, Jimmy.
Again.
Wildman Josh with 2 points. IWK83
Special.
gave him a point somewhere there. Don Broyles with 5 points.
Well done.
But our 2 winners tonight with
Special.
10 points. They both got 10 points.
Special.
Canada
Kathy.
Redneck Connection and Texas Mark.
Woo! Mark and Ken.
Ken, well done to the 2 of
What?
you. So you both received
Yeah.
specials.
Are you
Did you realize it? Did you realize it, Ken?
You only need to win 2 more
Uh-uh.
trivias to win the mystery prize.
I had no clue.
I
Didn't
guess,
care,
that
actually.
works. If we get a tie like that, we'll just give out 2 stars. That makes sense.
And if you win the mystery prize, folks, like I said, you'll get to pick a women's box, a man's box, or a child's box. Lots of fun.
So that's it, guys. So, and as you saw, given the correct answers or being a smartass, the points can work out either way, and you could still end up winning. So
Yeah, and we had a lot of smart asses tonight, some very funny answers. Gave some points out for that.
lots of good laughs. So thanks for that, guys. I think we needed it. It's been a while since we've laughed like that and had a lot of fun.
That's right. So remember, guys, like I said, you got to win 3 trivias in a row to actually win a prize. But come back next week, the same time next week, for a brand new trivia theme.
Yeah, we haven't thought that far ahead yet. We're not sure what the theme is, but yeah, we'll get the board set up behind us and we'll write Ken and Mark up there on our AwesomeEpic Superstar board.
That's it, guys. That's it. Now, I wasn't sure if we were going to stay here, if we were going to Ken's, what was going on. Ken, are you staying on your channel for a while?
Is Ken still alive? He's been going all day. Or he's probably gone to sleep.
Yeah, I wasn't sure. Ken, what are you up to?
If everyone's gone to bed.
Thank you.
Thank you. You're welcome. Thank you, Gordon.
Ken,
Oh, no worries, guys. No, he's still alive? Is that finished?
No, he's still alive.
Oh, he's still alive.
Dave and Gaffer. I think looks like they're all falling asleep. Hi, guys. We can see you. Hi, Ken and Dave and Gaffer.
Alright, guys. Well, seeing as Ken's got his channel still going, I think we will close ours down and head on over. Ken, if you're happy with that.
Or is he wanting to end his?
Up to you, mate. Or you can.
No, get your ass over here.
Have yours. Gaffer.
What up, Angry Ink?
But that's not really an answer. But we can either keep this running and send you a link to come over here, or we can say stay awesome, be epic.
Everyone's already on his panel, so we may as well just go. We're going to come to you, Ken, so don't go anywhere.
All right, guys. So, as always, guys, it's been an awesome night. Thank you all so much for coming for our comeback trivia awesomeness.
Yes, please come back for next week's. Well done to the winners.
Yep, well done to the winners.
And Mark, well done. Great fun, everyone. Great smartasses.
Yeah.
I've missed everyone.
It was. Hope you all had a lot of fun and some good laughs. Thank you, Lisa. Thank you, Doris. thank the both of you for sharing it out as well and coming over and rating us. Much appreciated.
Yeah, no, I've missed everyone. Thank you, Jimmy, for giving me a little kick in the backside that I needed.
Yeah,
How
also,
dare
much
you.
love, for sharing it out.
Okay.
Whatever.
So it doesn't matter what anybody else
So as
says.
always, stay awesome.
Be epic.
Go adventure.
Good night, everyone.
Bye, guys.
Ended 11 seconds ago.
How dare you? How dare you?
Where did that echo twice? What the fuck? That was creepy.
Hello, I am Joseph Grohl. Woo!
How dare you?
Oh my god, no! God, I'm glad that lid was on there good. There'd have been pills everywhere. I think I'm gonna get that off of the small table. Put it back where it belongs. Greta is grumpy tonight. Greta's grumpy every night. Greta's grumpy all the time. How dare you?
She's a grumpy Greta.
Awesome Epic already has a link.
Yes, they already have a link when they feel like coming up.
Yep.
Don't ask us how Ken won. He didn't even put in any answers.
Hey, Kathy.
Hello, Kathy Boots.
Hello.
Didn't want to burn my finger. I wanted one last drag off of that son of a bitch. You know what I'm saying?
Sorry. That's him.
That's your star, Ken.
But it doesn't play a special tune. And you guys missed the joke. I wanted a special. Special star.
Special
This one that says Ken is special.
You can make that one.
I can make that for you.
I didn't want you to put a real star up there. I just wanted one that was like a complete different color, like in red. And then put Ken is special on it and just paste it up there with the rest of them.
How dare you?
I can.
Did you check your Twitter?
Oh God, no, not yet. Jeez.
Well, you kept putting a link up in there on Nightbot saying, "Please message us on Twitter," but you never check it.
Oh, so just take Jared right.
Hey, Mark. You were the other winner, weren't you, Mark?
Hey, Mark. Yes,
Mark,
I
the other
believe he
winner?
was.
Yeah.
Who's the second winner? I'm first.
Hey,
place.
hey, Kathy. I don't even.
So, are you counting your points, like whether they're funny points or real answers? Are you counting them all the same?
Yeah, it's all together.
Are you not doing 2 trophies anymore?
Nah.
Oh, for the funny answers, Austin Ferris. Hello, good to see you.
Hello, Austin.
Hey, Austin.
Yeah, but that's why we've made it to win 3 trivias. That way we're not giving out prizes every week. It could be friggin' 6 weeks before someone wins something.
No, I didn't say give any prizes out for anything funny, other than like a stick up on the wall there. You're mentioned. Shut up. Be happy. I wasn't trying to get anything out of you guys.
Hang on.
Yeah, but those should be a different color if they're funny points.
I'll color it in. Well, they're laminated.
Yeah, but then I'm going to keep 2 separate tallies of points, and
that just gets difficult.
Oh, and then it makes it a pain in the ass for you. I get it. All right. I was just trying to
trying
say,
to keep
don't
the
give me
score.
away for funny points. We're there just to have fun, man. We ain't there to actually win.
But look at the page. You're trying to write everyone's name down and keep
Yeah,
tally.
you're trying to get everybody competing in
Yeah,
there.
I'd
It's like,
have
oh,
to
shit, I'll get a 20 points
add
too.
another column. Yeah, I'd have to like add another column and then funny points and then work that out. And, yeah. My brain doesn't work that good at maths by the end of trivia.
Nothing, and you will be happy.
I like it.
How dare you?
I'm glad you all had
Gave me a
fun.
new
Thanks,
button.
everyone.
I'm happy with it.
It was good
Almost
fun.
0-3.
Yeah, we got our new TV show that we're going to plug to Netflix.
My mom used to say, "You'll like it whether you like it or not."
Yep.
Got to go on duty in 4 hours. You might want to get a couple shut eye there, dude. It's almost
It's good to see you,
0-4.
though, Angry Yank. Thanks for coming up, mate.
And I appreciate you guys bringing the crowd over here. That's cool. Appreciate it.
Oh, well, you do
Yes,
the
you
same
can.
for us. We're all trying to share the love.
Yes, you can, Fluffer, Gaffa, Angry Yank. Or no, you're not Angry Yank. You're the other
Bored old fart.
bored old fart.
He's the angry Aussie.
Yeah, that's what I was just gonna say too. You're the angry Aussie, not the angry Yank. All right, that's fine. Whatever. I'm just looking out for you, bro.
Hey, gamer.
I can't sleep, so here I am. There you go.
Can you just tell her to get her ass up here?
Right, Kathy, get your ass up here. God damn it.
Cassie.
Give Mark a link if he wants to come up. DIY, he says his camera's broke. At least that was the excuse you used last time. And Gamer's back.
Gamer never
He
left.
must not have been able to sleep.
Yeah,
Don't
Gamer
link
never
me,
left.
Angry Yank says. That's fine. We'll send you a link just because you said I can't. And the other thing I have to say is what?
How dare you?
Hello, I am Joseph Grohl.
How dare you?
I like it.
I said, Gaffa, can you Queen Gaffy.
Yeah, that's who she is. That's who she is.
I like the card. Just make one that looks like a card in like a deck of cards.
Yeah,
That'd be
Gamer
funny
made
as
that
hell.
for me.
I feel your pain, brother. Right? I took a 12-pound shit earlier. So you're losing weight too, are you?
Thank you for having me, Ken.
Not a problem.
In your toilet.
That's fun.
I gave birth to a kidney stone last night. I named it Bob, and then I flushed it.
God damn. That's fucking our Dave. By the way, DIY Dave has been on my channel for years and years, so feel comfortable giving him a wrench over there if you want.
How long have you been on this, Ken?
This live stream is only almost 3 hours long. I did
No, I mean on YouTube.
On YouTube, fuck, I've been on here what 6 or 7 years, somewhere in there.
Wow.
Nearly. Now it's coming close to 10, isn't it?
Wow.
Do you have Mark?
Who? Me?
Yes.
Really? You're asking that question?
I'm asking politely.
Have you got Mark?
No.
Gaffer's got like the world phone book, you know. He could probably get the coin up here herself if he wanted to. No, there was a bloody moth flying around.
I thought I was the queen.
Kathy, can you send Mark a link?
I'm working on it.
I never even thought of that. Taco, do you got a link for Mark?
Yes, I'll send him a link.
Sounds so
Don't sound so fucking happy about it. I'll send him a fucking link. Goddamn white neck.
Making me move my hands and shit. God
Yeah,
damn it.
don't put yourself out, Dave. Whatever you do, mate. Yeah, as I said, Ken, it's actually nearly 9 years.
Is it really?
Yep.
Wow.
Well, I put out a video and then I never really started my channel until the very first live stream, which one person showed up to.
Which was 7 years ago.
Which is Titty Master. Showed up to my very first live stream all by himself, and that's it. Nobody else was there. And that's when I decided I'd try and do a YouTube channel and see how it works. And
look where he is.
Of course, that
I
was
put
kinda,
out actually.
Wasn't
I put
that
out
kind of
2
new
videos.
back then, though?
What's that?
Wasn't it kind of new back then, the YouTube thing? And
9 years ago, yeah, it was.
yeah.
Because I mean, I was watching people like Omar Gosh.
Yeah.
And he was brand new back then. So
When-
that should
when-
tell you.
when I first started watching YouTube, I reckon 10, maybe 15 minutes was the longest video you could put up.
Yep.
Oh wow.
Yep. Because I was limited by
That's the
YouTube.
bacon chat.
And it was actually it had to be 19 minutes or less. It could not be 20 minutes.
Oh really? Wow.
They wouldn't allow you to do a longer video. And I was trying to do I did an interview with a guy, and I ended up having to do 4 separate videos for that. I had to break it up because they wouldn't let me just post the damn thing. Oh yeah.
Angry Yank wants his link now.
Because you said you didn't want one, you fuck.
Don't call him a fuck. It makes me feel really dirty when I have one.
I know, right?
You gotta take a shower?
Angry Yank, can you say hi in the private chat, please? I have no idea. You're probably in the green room.
So how you doing, Kathy? Long time since we spoke. You don't
I'm
hang around me
doing
no more.
okay.
You don't hang around me no more.
I know.
Well, to tell you the truth, I've been sick the last couple of days, and I go on a little panel, but I don't really say much. And just really haven't been feeling
There's
good.
Angry Yank right there.
I've heard you say lots.
Yeah.
I don't know if this is the right link or
I'm
not.
sorry.
I've heard your orgasm at least 4 times.
Really, 4? You didn't hear the 5th one?
No, I was eating my dinner then. I just wasn't on at that time. Well, you know, me and Ann were getting a little bit closer.
Oh.
Hello, Mark.
Hey, people.
You were distracted.
We're people now? Damn, I thought I was just an asshole. But I'm a whole person.
Well, you are an asshole,
asshole.
but what's up, Ken? What's up, Brian? Andy?
Okay. I'm sorry. I need to change my icon. Sorry. There we go.
Ah, shit. Miss Kathy.
Oh.
Oh, snap. Angry Yank's up here.
Who the fuck's that?
Who the fuck's that?
Holy shit, it's Andy. It's that white guy.
It's that other white guy.
I'm the other
I
white
just
meat.
want to cry.
What's up, Andy? Bree.
The other one.
Kathy.
Kathy. Fluffmeister. Taco. Mark.
What up?
Kathy.
What up?
Yes.
Can you send me that icon that you've got on Messenger for me, please?
I don't know what you're talking about. The one I got right now?
Yeah, just send it to me on Messenger.
Oh my God.
You're gonna
Please.
doctor it?
Are you going to ask me to do something that I have a hard time figuring out?
Well, however you got it from Gamer, you can master.
Hey, now. Let's not get X-rated now. Come on. Calm down.
No, it's not that. It's just that I am so bad at figuring out shit on computers.
I've been getting better. I've had
Yeah,
one.
I know how you feel. I don't know shit about
Yeah,
computers either.
I've only had to.
Shut
Only had
up,
to
Angry Yank. You know a lot about computers.
I've only had to defrag and take viruses off his computer 3 times this week.
Sometimes it takes me 3 or 4 times to figure out something.
I know there's that shiny little button in the front you push.
Sometimes
The
I have to
pictures come
call
up.
my son and ask him,
There's
what do
shiny
I
buttons.
do? What do I do?
Yeah, you press the shiny button and the little pictures come up on this big box on my desk.
That's a very tiny button.
See, that's what's wrong with my computer. I don't have a shiny button.
Because I can see Andy on my box because I'm with Bree. Look at the look on her face. She's like, "Fuck you, prick."
Kathy, did you see that note?
No.
Did you ever sign that hat?
Quit being a yank.
What are you talking about?
Kathy, did you ever sign that hat?
Fuck whoever said it.
It's DIY.
Well, it's DIY.
Hey, don't tell. Hey, now. You fucker, you brought her.
Kathy,
You brought her.
with your reputation, if you're inviting people to fuck you, well, you know.
Well, okay. I can't help it.
Just remember the rule. Just remember the rules. Don't fall in love with a hoe.
I'm not no hoe.
No, Kathy's not no hoe.
No.
I didn't call her a hoe. I just said, remember the rules. Don't fall in love with a hoe. Right, Andy?
Unless it's a garden hoe.
I didn't say Bree. I didn't call you a hoe.
Or a backhoe.
He loves you because you're not a hoe.
Bree. Andy's the hoe, okay?
He loves Bree because Bree's a woman. She's not a hoe.
Andy's the hoe.
That's what I call him.
No, Mark's a hoe.
Only hoes wear the bra on the outside.
Now Mark's the hoe. He knows it.
Yeah, I wear the bra in this family.
Not unless you tell him.
Oh, fuck. I don't want to fucking go to work.
I'm a good
I
hoe.
want to fucking sleep. Get out there and make my money, hoe.
I have that feeling every night. I don't want to go to work. I just want to go to sleep.
Damn.
So,
How dare you?
so I go to work. So I go to work and sleep.
I was supposed to have this weekend off, but no. They told me I got to come in today.
Well, I will be next week.
But if I go in today, I get Saturday and Sunday next weekend off.
Misfit mechanic, I think we all know our way around a hoe, okay? I'm quite happy to keep their reputation blossoming from knowing my way around them.
Yeah, it's a good way. Everybody knows how to treat a hoe. Just take them to McDonald's.
Yes. Here we don't call them hoes. We call them town
Take them to
bikes.
Burger King instead.
We call them
Take them to the Waffle House. To the Waffle House.
Instead of a backhoe.
Waffle House for fucking crazy.
No, we call them the town bike. Everyone gets a ride.
Chicken and waffles is actually pretty good at Waffle House.
So trivia. Who would ever guess Ken would have got the top of the trivia?
Just for being a smartass.
It's because he's a mad fucking pimp. That's why.
It's because he likes a bigger, blacker dick.
Got to be good at something.
I liked his sexy tractor.
Not just a big black dick, bigger, blacker dick.
Yes.
That sexy tractor got him up there.
Yeah, the sexy tractor with a bigger, blacker dick.
Couple of them questions you asked, all I could think is, she thinks my tractor's sexy. Fuck it.
If I knew how to spell, I probably would have got a couple more points tonight, but fuck, I can't spell worth a fucking shit.
As long as they can understand what you're trying to say, they'll count it.
Yeah, that's why they have spell checker, man.
But it's gonna, yeah. I couldn't spell some words, and they're like, oh.
Like Tantra, I knew Tantra, the question for that one. I knew the one, the Janine was the other one. But I couldn't spell it. It's like, fuck me.
Wow.
I couldn't spell Kama Sutra, so I just told you how it sounded.
3 o'clock in the morning, someone's got their music pounding like I used to when I was fucking
Yeah,
in my drinking days, man.
Yeah, when he was DJing. All by himself
He's a
in his
mad pimp,
trailer.
that's why.
Yeah. Uh-oh. We got a little buddy that needs to go potty.
They're jamming out
shit.
some pence. They're jamming out to
Alexa,
that,
turn on
to that
outside.
Echo commercial.
All right, Ken. If I have to go potty, I'll go potty.
We're all going now, Gaffa. Don't be waiting and make me get up twice.
Now remember, if you shake it more than twice, you're playing with it.
We're playing with it.
You gotta miss the movie.
The shower scene's about to come on.
We're just getting to the good part.
Good part. Anal. Sweet.
Bark? Anal? What?
I love anal.
Oh, I thought you said bark and anal. What the
See, as soon as I said anal, Bree looked at the camera and went, fuck off. See how look she gave us?
Mark, don't sound so shocked. We've all seen your butt plug, all right?
Yeah, he's got the biggest butt plug you ever seen. It's a 55-gallon drum with an aircraft cable hooked to it.
Lisa showed everyone your butt plug on a live stream, so we've all seen it.
Yeah.
Rainbow tassels and everything.
Okay.
Rainbow tassels? What the hell, is it a Schwinn?
Hell yeah. You plug it in and just shake your ass, it swings.
Plug it in, plug it in.
Yeah, autofill can be a bitch. I want to slap that bitch.
God.
Slap that hoe, put her in check.
Yeah, the amount of times I've
Right.
wanted to write duck to end, it comes up with duck.
Whenever Ken comes back, tell him I said goodnight, and I just wanted to come up here for a little bit. It's like almost 4 o'clock here.
Yeah, Mark, thanks for coming up.
Have a good one, Mark.
Well done.
Yeah.
Well done, getting the gold star.
It was pretty fun. Thank you for the gold star. I did good in school today.
You did good at school today, mate.
I brought my pencils and papers today.
Well done.
I forgot the erasers.
No, you ate the eraser, you fucking liar.
All right. I ate them. They said there was vitamins in it.
It smelled like grapes, so I ate it.
But snozberries taste like snozberries.
Dude, I'm freaking out, man.
Yeah, you are freaking out, man. All right, guys. See y'all later.
All right, mate. Take it easy.
Bye, Miss Kathy.
See ya.
Bye, Andy and Bree.
See you, mate. Have a good one.
Love you, Kathy.
Love you too, Mark.
I think I'm going to be the second one to take off. It's
No, I
almost
wanna
03. And I got to be at work at 07.
Thank you for coming up, sir. I hope you enjoyed yourself.
I don't want to go to work, but I got to. So I figure I'll go get a couple hours before I go in.
Well, it's good to see you,
Well,
mate.
mate,
Yeah, it's good to see him. Andy, Bree.
thanks
Been a
for
while.
coming up.
Yeah. Good to see you, Fluffer.
See ya.
Kathy, have a good one.
You too.
Everybody in the side chat, take it easy. Remember,
And
the old
thanks for
saying.
calling me a hoe.
I didn't call you a hoe.
Oh.
No, but she wanted you to.
Yeah.
Oh, you want me to call you a hoe? I can call you a hoe if you want.
Too late now. The opportunity's gone.
Yeah.
Okay. Man, that's all right.
Lost
Mark
the
can do it.
excitement.
It's lost the excitement. Anyway, y'all have a good one.
All right, mate. Thanks for coming up. See ya. Bye. Hooroo. Ta.
Okay, tell me who that was.
Angry Yank.
Oh, okay.
Sounded a bit angry too, didn't he?
Just a little bit.
So, how often are we going to have this trivia?
I I said that every week.
You really think you can handle every week?
Well, I did for the first 2 years.
Yeah, I know. And then it got a little bit much.
Yeah,
Oh,
and probably last another 2 years.
I was going to say, I'd do it at least once a month.
Yeah, something to do on a Saturday.
I know. So, what else?
What else?
So you like Ken's icon? I reckon that's absolutely brilliant.
No, it's perfect.
Ganna drew that for him. That was thanks to Ganna and her wonderful talents of drawing cartoon characters. Looks like him, doesn't it?
A little bit.
Hmm.
Sorry, guys. I'll be right back. I'm just going to answer this message. 2 seconds.
Message.
Ah, the taco is back.
Well, you know.
We missed the taco. Like
No, you didn't. Don't lie to me.
I know. I try. I'm still trying to practice the lying, but I don't seem to get it down pat.
I know.
I'm too good at being blunt and intrusive.
Well, you know. Everybody's got to have a hobby.
Well, it's about time I cut back on my hobbies. At about 16.
See if I said it to you.
True. I was going to say.
Yes, you did.
And being
Oh my God, I did
one
it.
of them.
It took me this long to figure it out.
Yeah, you guys figured it out.
It's fine. Tell you the truth, I don't know how I did it, but don't ask me how I did it because I don't know.
Well, Kathy, how did you do it?
I don't know. I don't
Yes,
know.
Kathy,
Taco.
you can slap him. You can slap him.
I don't know, Taco. Me no understanding. So how you been doing, Ken?
I'm all right. Living the dream, don't you know?
Fucking dreams.
I give up on dreams. She's a pain in the ass, and she's never here when you need her.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, actually, tell you the truth, I wasn't talking about dreams. With a Z.
Oh my God.
No, he's not just your god. You have to show him.
Yeah, stop fucking making, claim on him. Seriously.
Have I ever met Taco before?
Yes, you have.
David Lopez.
You have.
I don't remember. Of course, it could be all the whiskey I've been drinking too.
Responsibility.
Oh God, she's lost.
So you know who he is.
Okay.
Mr. Lopez.
Oh, his voice sounded familiar.
Yeah, Taco. We nicknamed him Taco because of a
Okay.
a really racist chick to come on.
Really?
So he looks like he can make a taco. So the name
Really?
stuck. No, he's Taco.
Really? I never thought that.
And my response was, I don't know how to make a taco, but I can make a mean-ass burrito.
I don't want my ass full of burrito.
Yeah, I don't want
You
to.
act like you have a choice in the matter.
I don't want an ass burrito. No.
Tell you the truth, I never thought of that when I seen you.
He does look Mexican, but
I don't know. I just.
Yeah, and I look English.
Do you?
I don't know. Do I?
No.
I rest
I
my
tell you the
case.
truth, if I just had to look at you, I wouldn't see nothing but just a person. I wouldn't know if you didn't speak.
Yeah, right. Yeah.
Well, there's no fun in that. That's boring.
Well, you look more like a mountain man.
There you go. Because I love mountain women.
No, you just love the mountains on the women.
Well, I was going to say, no, you just love the climb.
He likes the one with the hats.
Yeah.
I'm just a mountain man who likes mountain women.
Oh, mounting women. I get it.
You just want
He likes a woman that mounts with a hat.
I didn't
While riding
realize
with
he
a
knew how to ride
cowboy
horses.
hat on.
I didn't realize Gaffa was a mountain.
Right, Gaffa?
Yeah, get me on a good woman. I'll be a mountie if you like any way you like.
Oh, Mark left, huh?
I know there's not much subtle difference between what you sent me, Kathy, and what I sent back, but it will make your icon a bit more unique than what it currently is.
What is it? What is the difference?
I took the black background off and put a grey one. You notice how, Ken, you want to turn your camera off?
I thought he was going to say he put tits on it.
You notice how Ken's doesn't have a circle?
Until I speak.
Do you notice mine doesn't have a circle?
Yeah.
Well, if you put the one I sent you up, you won't have a circle. You'll have just a square until you speak.
Oh, really?
Yeah, so it'll just be a square, so it won't be a circle.
Oh.
All these squares make a circle.
Can I try to do that another day?
Yeah, you don't have to do it. I just did you a little bit of a favour, like Gamer does, and just made yours a little bit more unique.
You know what? I always wondered, why does it have to be a circle?
Because that's what size they determined that the icon should be as a circle, and I found a way of making it not look like a circle.
Bigger circles. Wax on.
See, I got that's not a circle, and Ken's is not a circle, and what's the other one that's not a circle in there? Oh yeah, this one's not a circle.
Well, it looks like a circle.
It's only a circle every time he breathes.
Well, he kind of needs to breathe, Ken. He can't just stop breathing for you.
Right?
Yes, I can. Watch.
Okay, if he falls out the chair, who's going to go get him? Because I'm.
He's all in his breath.
We're closest, and that's still like 14
Where's
hours
Princess at? Where's Princess at, Gaffa?
She's at her mum's,
Oh, okay.
and I miss her badly.
Oh, I bet you do, honey.
Missed her about 10 minutes after she walked out the door.
I suppose.
I can imagine.
But as long as she's having fun. She's having meatloaf for tea, so she'll be happy about that.
Well, whether she's having fun or not, it doesn't stop you from missing her.
No, I know.
Get her a welcome home banner.
Huh?
She is a beautiful girl. I know that. She is absolutely beautiful.
I said get her a welcome home banner.
I might just do that one day. Shock the crap out of her.
Right.
Actually, I'm working on giving her a good birthday present. I'm redecorating her bedroom.
Oh.
Perfect that she's away then she won't see it until she
likes purple.
Oh, me too.
So she's already picked her own carpet out. She saw a carpet in a carpet place we went to when we went to look for lino. She goes, "Oh, Daddy, look, there's some carpet. I want that carpet in my room." So I went down there today to price it. So I'll get that next weekend. and she's already picked the color of the paint of the walls that she wants. So I picked that up last weekend.
Now, are you guys going to do it together, or are you going to just make sure it's all done before she?
No, well, I've got a friend to give me a hand because I couldn't do it all by myself anymore. Maybe if I was younger and not so broken, I might have. But yeah,
but I'm just saying,
it's going to take a couple of weeks.
Is she going to be involved in the process, or are you going to wait until she is gone to get it done?
I will let her put marks on the wall with a paintbrush, so she can say that she painted. But she needs to be out of the way because it can be, painting walls is messy.
Well, and
she,
she might enjoy it.
She can get messy eating a chocolate.
I bet.
So, and she doesn't quite colour within the lines, and unfortunately, when you paint, you need to colour within the lines.
Yeah, yeah, that's true.
But she's had the process of choosing everything she wants. So,
right.
She's chosen a 4-poster bed, so now I have to build a 4-poster bed for her.
Oh.
And we've talked about what kind of things she would like in her room. So at the moment, she's got cubicle storage in her room, which has always been very beneficial to keep her toys under control.
Right.
Unfortunately, she's got more stuffed toys than she's got room for stuffed toys. So we've talked about how we do that, and she wants a shelf in a bed for all her stuffed toys to be on it, and that's a bloody big shelf. So
actually, no, I got an idea, Gaffa. You go and get a big net. I don't know if you've ever seen that done before. You get a big net and you hang it above her bed, and then she can throw all the toys up there.
There's a problem with that, Ken. Her 4-poster bed has to have coloured light show in the top of it.
Well, you can hang it in a corner.
She's got more toys than that. She got way more toys. The top of a 4-poster bed would still be not enough room for all the stuffed toys she's got.
You don't have.
Well, if she's got to have, you don't have to have them all, but you can have like the smaller ones in the.
You would say that she's got a bed head where I said to her, you could have all the smaller ones, but over the last couple of years, every single toy seemed to have ended up on her bed, and she sleeps in one corner of her bed because the toys take up the rest. But I said to her, no, we can't have that anymore. So I've designed her bed so that it's got like small little cubby holes for all the small toys and a big shelf for all the big toys and a bed head and everything else. She's got places where she can stick 90% of her stuffed toys so that they're in reach, because I really do need her to have that bed set up in such a way that when she grows into it, nothing's going to be getting in her way.
Right.
And she needs to learn to start putting things away and keeping things a bit more tidier.
Yeah.
So I'm trying to reduce the amount of clutter that she's got in her room and have it a bit more organized, so she's always got a reason. I've got to fit a desk into her room, which she hasn't got yet. So just a lot of things that we got done, and seeing as her birthday is not until April, I've got until April to get this done.
But maybe you could just put one net. She might enjoy that one net, because those nets are cute, and I see a lot of, like my grandkids, they like nets.
Yeah, no, the problem is there's above it, as I said, because of the light show she wants, she has to have something for the lights to bounce off of, so she needs something solid on the top of the bed.
Well, it could be in a corner.
It can be in a different corner. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, but one side of her room is floor-to-ceiling cubicle storage for all her books and toys and everything else that she's got. And unfortunately, the middle of the room has got a ceiling fan. So one corner is a wardrobe, one corner is her 4-poster bed, and one corner is this cubicle
so
thing.
you're saying
the other,
there would be no area
absolutely,
for that.
yeah, not for a net for that kind of. I would love to have a net hanging in a room, but I'd prefer to have the ceiling fan because it does get a bit hot down here. So that's for her comfort. But having them on the bed with her in like their own little shelving unit that sits next to the bed, that might be a little bit better for her, because then they're closer to her and she'll probably sleep better with it all. There's some toys she just won't sleep without. Even when she goes to her mum, she takes a small handful of toys with her every time.
That's a way to recycle them.
How old
Take them
is
over
she
to
now?
mom's.
Coming up 8.
8? Did you
Yeah.
say 8? Okay.
Yeah. So the her toys are that important to her. She has 3 toys that has to be with her at all times, and so that they don't get dirty so quickly or damaged or lost or anything else. Before Christmas, I bought her one of the same toys she's got here as a companion toy for her mother's house, so that when she goes down there, she's still got the toy without actually taking that toy with her. And then we've got over here, I don't know if you guys have got it over there in America, we've got over here what's called Build-A-Bear, which meant, so one of the first things she got when she was about 3 years old, her cousin bought her a Build-A-Bear, and it's been her constant companion ever since. It's one of the ones that she'll take with her everywhere. So before Christmas, I took her down to the local Build-A-Bear and told her to pick another toy to build, and she picked a sloth. Of all things, I don't know why she's into sloths at the moment. And now that sloth is her Build-A-Bear companion at her mum's house, so she doesn't have to take her Build-A-Bear with her and her violet dog with her. She's got basically the same ones down there. So I said, now all you need to do is start collecting soft toys down at mum, so you don't have to keep taking these ones down, because you'll forget one and then you'll get upset, and then we'll have a big issue about you crying because you didn't have one that you should have brought home and all that bullshit. So I pampered to her a little bit, but she's my only kid, so. But I want her room to feel very, very special to be hers, so she's got somewhere where she's comfortable and she can be happy in and know that she comes home to all the money.
Yep.
And then in a few years, you'll end up having to change it. Maybe not the color, because she'll probably still like the lavenders or the purples, but then something else will change where maybe she won't be so much into all those stuffed animals, and things will change.
She'll be more adult.
I'd like to think she's going to go through a toy collection and say, I don't need these anymore and I don't need those anymore.
Yeah.
But she's already got things from when she was a baby that she really treasured when she was a little baby or when she was a little toddler or whatever, that you just can't get her to part with. So we don't mind her having a couple of things from those eras or each year or something for her to keep permanently, but she has to start, getting the idea that if you're not playing with it, don't keep it. Don't have it sitting around. If you haven't touched it in like 2 or 3 years, then
my son's going to be 42 years old. Many, many, many years ago, when my son Billy was probably about 6 years old, my sister had gotten him this car, and it lit up and everything, and he played with it. But when he played with it, he would put it back in the box. And I go, why do you put it back in the box? He goes, well, I want to save it. He goes, I'll take it out when I want to play with it. And he would take it out of the box, he'd play with it, and then he put it back. It wasn't that I told him to do it. He would do that. He's almost 42 years old, and he still has that toy in a box that he.
Yeah, there's still going to be things that she's going to have that she's decided are personal just for her and her memories or whatever else she gets out of, which is fine. But as I said to her, at the moment she won't let anything go. Everything she got, I want that. I don't want to play with it. I want to keep playing with it. And there's some things I don't even think she even remembers having that are buried in boxes somewhere. So I just got to get her to start deciding, yes, I shall get rid of that. She's already started going through her toys over Christmas saying, I don't play with this anymore. I'll get rid of that. And I'll get rid of this and I'll get rid of that. So she's starting to do it, but she hasn't quite got there enough to sort the problem out. We spoiled it rotten, and so do all her family. Just constantly give her toys at Christmas and birthday, and she has more toys than she knows what to do with.
Wow.
Well,
but as I said, she's my only one, and as far as we're concerned, she's special.
Mm-hmm.
There's a main reason she's special is it took something like 2 years and probably 3 miscarriages before we actually ended up with her. So.
Yeah. No, I have to say though that would tell my kids when they got a little bit on the older side, I'd say take, they were, well, but my two boys are 8 years of difference. But I would tell them, take 5 gifts, figure out what you want to get rid of, and then when Christmas comes and you'll get 5, you'll have those. So they would have to pick out 5 gifts and take them to like the Salvation Army or to some
Donate 'em
place
somewhere,
Yeah.
to donate them.
We've told our daughter every Christmas she has to pick one gift to give up to give to somebody else each year. And as she gets older, there's going to be more of those happening when they get in the end of the year. Come on, time to clean out your thing. You need to start working out. You need to share with somebody else the stuff that you've finished playing with and get rid of. I mean, she didn't want to get rid of her cubby house, but she grew out of it. She couldn't even stand up in it, so we got rid of that and a few other things she used to have when she was a kid, like chalkboards and easels and all that stuff. She just
you have a
didn't
yard
want to
at
get rid
home?
of. But yeah, but it's not a playable yard. It's
I
terraced.
was thinking just get her a small pup tent or something.
She got one. She sleeps in a bedroom with it.
Oh.
Yeah, she's been the last week. She spent in a pup tent.
Yeah, I was saying instead of the hobby house or whatever you called it.
Yeah, she's got a pup tent and a blow up bed. She sleeps in there and she takes the toys in there and she plays in there and does whatever she wants when she wants in there. But something like 75% of the house is hers to do what she wants in. I got my study and I got my bedroom. I don't really want the rest of the house. So she can do whatever she wants, wherever she wants. So she's got lounge room, she's got TV if she wants to watch. She's got a desk in there at this moment, but it's going into a room. She's got the whole dining room to play in, which she absolutely makes a mess of. She got her bedroom. She'll play in the hallway. She'll play in the front foyer. She'll go outside and draw on the concrete. She does whatever she wants. As long as she does things that are safe, she's fine.
Another thing I would like to suggest is pick one wall. I know she'll fight you on it at first until she realizes what it is. Get the chalkboard paint. And even if it's just a small wall, then paint it that chalkboard black, and then she can draw in that.
She's got a whiteboard on her wardrobe.
Okay.
It's a magnetic whiteboard, so she can draw on it as much as she likes with whiteboard markers, but then she can also stick her magnets and letters and whatever else that she's got for magnetic to go on it. I put that on when she was 2 to help her develop with her education. She used to have on the back of her cubby house used to be one side of the cubby house was just blackboard paint, so she could go out and draw on it. But I got black pavers. She can go outside and draw on those black pavers. The house concern. Every time it rains, it washes it off, so it doesn't bother me.
I wish they had chalkboard. I wish they would have had chalkboard paint when my kids were young. Or if they did, I didn't know.
That was expensive back when.
Yeah, it's just matte. It's just matte black. That's all it is matte black.
Like I said, if they did, I didn't know about it.
All right. They had it when Megan was little.
The thing being is they name it chalkboard paint and it costs you the earth. They name it matte black and it don't cost you bugger all in comparison. And it does exactly the same thing. You just put on 2 extra layers to make sure it doesn't wear out when you wash it off.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, you just a couple extra layers of paint on it. It makes it a bit stronger and it doesn't wear off when you wash on it.
Well, I didn't know anything about that then. So, but it would have been nice if I would have known.
This new stuff is, Ken. This new matte is a hell of a lot more durable, but it's meant to be drawn on with chalk. Who gives a shit how clean it is, whether it's absolutely back to perfect black or not? It's not. Kids will just draw on it again.
Right.
But that cubby house, we stuck it out the front on the easement for the council to pick up, and within half an hour it was gone. Someone drove by and said, "Yes, I think that's something I would have," and took it. But I also made her first picnic set, like a table and chairs. When she was like 2, I made a 2-year-old size table and chairs for her with storage box in it and game table on it and everything else. Multiple different colours. She loved it. She was absolutely brilliant. They had a matching toy box and the cubby house matched in colours and used the same colours on the cubby house. we got rid of them all. Anyway, that's enough about my princess. We'll talk about wombats now.
Okay, AwesomeEpic. How you
Let's
doing
talk-
over there?
Let's talk about
Oh, I
wombats.
get tired. Been a long day.
Yeah, been a very,
Are you
very long
serious?
day.
What time is it over there, and what day is it?
That's only early.
It's
but
9:30 at night, but yeah, just a
Saturday.
long day.
Oh, really? What day is it there?
Saturday. Saturday evening. It's 9 o'clock where I am and 9:30 where they are.
Oh.
Problem is, I've had an hour and a half sleep in the last 18 hours.
It's almost 5:30 a.m. here. Saturday morning.
I'm slowly
I think
running,
it's
slowly but surely
Saturday.
running out of steam.
I'll tell you the truth. I think it's Saturday.
That 24-hour live stream really put you out of clockwise, didn't it?
Yeah.
Shut off outside.
Yeah. At 5:25 Saturday a.m.
Well, we're the only 5 people actually in the stream now. Nobody else is even listening.
Oh, well.
Everyone's gone to bed. Everyone's gone to bed.
Says there's one person in the chat.
Oh, well.
That's probably Christy snoring.
Still got the stream open?
No, that's probably Christy snoring.
Right.
Probably.
If I close that.
Is it still light where you're at, or is that just a light behind you?
That's our light.
Okay.
Yeah,
It would have been sunset over there by now. I think we've just had sunset roll over here.
Outside there. It's dark.
Oh, okay.
And WA has still got probably another hour and a half's worth of light left.
I do have a question though.
Yeah.
Where are the stars going to be hung on? The posted box or
On the stripy piece of material they hang up there.
So the brown part is like a cork board, so you can pin
board,
stuff.
If I say, let's just say hypothetically that could be Ken's star, and then write your name next to it, kind of thing.
Oh, I was thinking you just advertise my channel on that white part. That'd be good of you. I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. God, don't you dare.
It would actually be nice if you could have like a sticker up there with your logo on it.
Or sponsor of the week. They could send you money and they can have their channel advertised. How about that?
Right up after.
They could be the sponsor of the week.
Or they could even have it on the corner of their thing, like you're the sponsor of the week, and then have Redneck Connection on the corner of their
Stream.
square.
Right.
Yeah, their stream. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, I see. Like I got Stay Redneck up there.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. That's a neat idea for their advertiser if somebody wants to pay them. I think that's fair.
Well, it can allow for donations, Bree, and that way at least it pays for your time for all the bloody studying you do for the trivia.
Mm-hmm.
Right. Yeah, you should be making some out of this.
Yeah.
That's why I was like, stop sending out a bunch of gifts, man.
That's unfortunately we're Australians, just what we do.
I'm telling you what, dude.
Yeah, but when it goes overseas, then it becomes a
That's
money
the problem,
issue.
especially when it comes to America. What the fuck?
Yeah.
Spoken like a true American.
Damn right.
Well,
as I said, we're Australians. What we do.
But if we gotta watch our money, we're just thinking of watching other people's money as well.
No, we're rich. We're rich.
Send it over here and we'll watch it. Well, yeah, you're all paid actors. We know you're rich.
Exactly.
Australia,
and knowing that we don't actually buy the gifts. The government pays for them.
Yeah. See, and you go to Australian school to learn how to talk like that just so you can act.
No, it's actually alcohol. It's just
It's
a lot of alcohol.
I thought that was Irish.
The Irish is potato mead. That's what gets them talking the way they talk.
Potato mead, huh?
If anything, it could be part of the winning.
Nah.
You know, if somebody wins, they can put it up there for
I
a
personally,
week.
if I want, I don't know what would be a good price. $10, $5
for what?
For like I got Stay Redneck up in the top corner.
You know, there's
send them your deal that you want put up in the top corner, and you pay them to put it up there.
Here's one thing you can do, Bree, and it's not begging for money, but if people do super chats or donations during your stream, there's a girl I know that I watch that plays games, and when the highest super chat always gets written on the mug she drinks out of. So every time someone wants to put in a super chat, that if it exceeds the last one, she wipes that person's name out and rewrites it on it's got like blackboard paint heart on the front of her cup.
That's
and
smart
she writes
thinking,
their name.
dude.
And then when she's drinking it, every time you drink it, you see that person's name on the heart. So if during your trivia, if someone wants to be generous and donate some money, you go, oh, okay, no worries, and then somewhere while you on the plaque behind you or whatever, you just write their name as basically being the person who earned their right to be in that spot on the screen.
I get you.
And you could, instead of even talking about it, you could run that as a banner just for a little while, and then after a while, people are just going to know.
Yeah, Andy could be a little bit more useful than the one sitting there making funny jokes, right? So,
but I mean, you put a lot into that. I think you should get paid for it.
maybe you ought to think about the same thing, Ken. When people give you a super chat, the highest super chat gets their name on the bottom of the banner until somebody outbids them.
On the banner, huh? It's not a bad idea. It does put it up on the YouTube side for a while.
Yeah,
but
and
it's only a $1.
Yeah, but if someone does but if someone does $1 super chat, they've paid for their right to have their name up there because nobody else has done a super chat. But if someone puts up a $5, that $1 one gets wiped out, and the $5 one gets put up there because they outbid them. Basically, they're bidding for the advertisement space on the bottom of your screen.
It sounds like a good idea.
I like it.
I thought it was brilliant when she did it. You sit there and you watch her play the game, and she talks to the people, and then she stops the game and goes on, oh, so-and-so's what's name bidder, and you'll sit there and you'll see her rub the white writing off the then and write the next person's name on there, and then she drinks out of it while she's playing the game, and you get to see the person's name.
So if Ken and I both gave $5 a piece, would both of our names be up there?
Yep.
Oh, okay.
Make the banner as long as you really want.
That would work that way. I don't know about her cup, but
no, but I'm just saying, as far as like if somebody would do it with your banner, then it would be two people.
Yeah, I'd just keep adding names if you want to stay at $5, and then somebody comes in with 99 cents. I want my name on there. Well, tough luck, buddy. Bet over $5.
No, you still acknowledge them and do the super chat thing that you always do, but the person down the bottom was the one that did the biggest super chat. It's like a badge of honor that you supported the channel the best or whatever, and it's like a competition. The one who puts in the biggest thing gets their name up there the longest.
And it's not like that you're not putting the money back into your channel, even if it is paying for your internet. That is part of putting it back into your channel. Yep. You know, I wouldn't be worried about what other people think and fuck them at all and everything.
I'm still here, Kathy. That's all I'm going to say.
And I understand.
I'm not bringing up past.
No, I'm not. I'm not either. I'm just saying that. That's how I feel is when you put back into your channel, just being able to have the internet is part of being part of putting your channel out there.
Right.
Is paying for your internet. 'Cause
Yeah,
internet-
and your electricity to run your computer and constantly have your modem going while you're
Right.
streaming out to
And
people.
StreamYards and
It's
internet.
right,
And,
right.
Yeah.
And it's and all that is part of being able to bring your channel for
Yep.
people to be able to come up here. And I was not trying to bring up anything old. I'm just
Oh no,
I'm
no,
bringing it
neither
right
was I.
now.
But I was saying, for example,
Right.
not bringing up any past shit, but yeah, fuck them.
But that's the point. And I was just, but yeah, I'm not trying to do that. But I just was just saying that for other people to hear that.
I'm just still trying to find ways of making it different and unique, which is why I do.
love your ideas, Gaffa. I do.
The icon that I've got now, all my icons look like they haven't got a circle. It doesn't matter which one I put up there, except for my my original Gaffer one, because I like that the way that looks as a circle. And that's why when I said to Ken, I got this idea for you, Ken, and I put it up and I said, here, have a look at this. What do you think? And then I reckon that looked.
I didn't catch it right away until he said, put up yours and I'll look at the difference. And I said, well, mine's not like that. And he said, well, exactly. Oh, I get it.
So the issue being is, I think it looks a lot better with him in a car driving than it does with a circle ripped around it, which is why I looked at yours and I love yours being square, Kathy. And I reckon the black circle around it just ruins that square.
It
So if
does.
you get rid of the black circle around it, it makes it a little bit more unique. Bree and Andy, I can't do anything with theirs. It's a photo. It's you get what they want to put on the photo goes up there.
Do you have a logo for your channel, AwesomeEpic?
Nah.
No?
No.
I have been doing.
Have you thought about one? Because I can work on one with you if you like.
Uh-huh.
I was working on a couple at work that I've saved at work on my desktop.
Well, send them to me on Twitter and I'll have a look at them and see what we can do about tweaking them.
AEA? Nah, that's corny. That's kind of like people say put RNC, and that to me just looks silly. Like you put R and then an N down below and then C. That looks silly to me. Looks like
you're not a
trying
football
too hard
team.
to come up with a logo.
You're not a football team.
Yeah, and that's kind of what it looked like. Yeah, like a college football team name.
That's what I said to you. The fingers stay redneck, and the that's why I asked Ganna to do this caricature. You wanted something like that. I said, well, fine. Let's go get somebody who can give you what you want. And now you're basically it is your logo now.
Yeah, and I wanted something that wasn't copyright. That was the biggest thing. So I can put it on a damn T-shirt if I damn well want to, you know. Or if I took that other one I was using and I thought looked redneck, but it's not even me. It had long hair and no beard, or did it have a short beard?
And it was grey hair too.
Oh yeah, it was gray hair. Yeah.
But
over time, we're gonna have to start coloring that beard in, man. I'm starting to get white on the sides here, pretty bad.
It doesn't matter. Some of my icons that I still use on the computer look like my young me.
Oh.
But it looks like me. There's nothing to do about it.
Right.
I'm not changing. I'm not going to upgrade it and tweak it. No, Jesus Christ, that's like dyeing your hair when you get too old. Seriously, it is what it is.
Queen Kathy with a hamburger. Okay.
I think all of ours are bloody logos. Just a photo of us. You got that one.
I love that one. I reckon it's brilliant.
Yeah, that can't really be changed either.
Yeah, too bad Andy ruins it. But, you know, it is what it is.
I just ruin every
Looks
shot.
like he's her manager in the background.
It does. It looks like he's the bodyguard.
Or the manager. He's the manager hanging out in the background. She's the act.
or in this case, he photobombed her.
Yeah, right. That other one that I really liked on your On your postcards, there was one of them that I really liked.
Oh, one of these ones.
Yeah. One of them you were showing off tonight.
Which one? Remember what it?
I don't recall. There was one of them that stood out more than the rest.
Yeah, like a sunset shot.
I kind of like that too.
And then
just because I'm partial to that.
I do have a question
that
though.
One. That's it.
I do have a question though. That probably does it more than any other shot you've shown me. Does any of these that you're showing us actually tell people who you are and what you do?
Oh, awesome epic adventures.
No, but the pictures don't actually say.
Like that one actually shows what she does.
Yeah, these are the ones, but we don't see these as icons. That's what I'm saying. As an icon, does any of your icons tell everybody exactly what you are?
You're right.
Yeah, that's right. We don't really know how to. We haven't really done.
Oh no! Well, like I said, I've saved some at work that I've been playing with.
Do you remember the show The Layla Brothers?
Yeah, well, vaguely.
Do you remember what their icon was?
Nope.
A combi van.
Because
that's what they used to travel around in when they first started, was a combi van. A decked out combi van. So wherever they used to go, it used to be a white and orange combi van with Ask the Leyland Brothers written on the side of it. And whenever you saw that, you knew exactly who they were.
Yeah, I can't afford a combi van.
You don't have to. I'm just saying, think about the picture. What do you think the picture should say that says exactly who you are?
Or do an action. Like that one where Bree is, that could be a perfect one when she's on here alone and you're not with her.
Yeah, but no, the logo's got to be
something for Andy when he's by himself.
No, the logo's got to be the channel. So yes, Bree went skydiving, but what did Andy do?
He waited for her at the bottom.
Yeah, with his dark glasses on and looking like he's photobombing a skydiver. He's just running on your coattails, Bree. Think about that.
Jesus Christ. Not that negative. Damn. Oh, God, my back.
Oh, she could make a channel on her own. It's just she wouldn't have the time and patience to do all the editing shit that I do.
Yeah, no, you're the larrikin. That's the silly thing about it. She has a lot of fun and she does a lot of it, but you're the larrikin. You're the one that actually gets in and will do the things where you get into trouble, where Bree went, yeah, I don't think I'll do that. I don't think that should be something I should be doing and everything else. I don't mind jumping out of an aeroplane, but I'm not going to go sit on top of an exhibition that says, do not sit on top of me.
Stay off grass, Andy's jumping on it.
Bree will be walking down to a cave and going, it doesn't look so safe to me, and Andy's falling in.
Yep.
I'm climbing up a cliff.
But you're off the weekend too, Diet Cola.
Hey, you're still awake, Dave?
Actually, it's Saturday now.
Indeed,
I think Dave just woke up.
Yeah,
no, I hate
woke him
Diet
up
Cola.
when we were all laughing.
Hey, Dave.
Dave's not here, man.
Welcome, Diet Cola.
He wasn't there for a bit.
I was here. I was just listening.
So, yeah, as I said, sit down and think about what it is you actually want your logo to tell people about you, exactly what you do. And maybe just a photo of you two really close together in the outback or in the bush or something like that, and then have Awesome Epic Adventures written on it so that people can see it. And that's basically what you want it to say. I don't know.
If you could get somebody else to take your picture and act like you're walking away or walking towards the camera and snap a picture with, like with a walking stick or whatever, looking like you're doing the activity, but you're not taking the pictures yourself.
I'm probably wearing this out, but I've said it to you before, Bree. I hate to see you leave, but I'd like to watch you walk away.
Yeah, no, because we've hit our wall now. We're going to get going.
All right, guys.
Thanks.
Thanks for the trivia night.
Thanks, Gaffa. Thanks, so you chased her away.
Yeah, it's good. It's good to see your trivia nights back. It's been wonderful.
We had fun.
They stand up for him so he can watch you walk
Even
away.
if I came in last place, I was so happy to have that back.
No, I was talking to you, Andy.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, it was kind of hard for me to remember those shows too.
Right. And I've never seen any of the American Pie. None of them.
I was just being yes.
So the one that I got right, it was actually the correct answer. I was like, really? I was just being a dumb smart ass.
Yeah, I've never seen him either. I know nothing about him. I know it happens to do with a guy putting his dick in an apple pie, and that's about it.
Oh my god!
Smart.
We grew up watching them. We learned what we know today about sex from those movies. So you should watch them, and then you'll understand where we're at.
I can go back to Porky's and Alvin Purple. Porky's and Alvin Purple.
With the truffle shuffle.
I remember that. Porky's.
Yeah, back in Australia with Alvin Purple was a hell of a lot more raunchier than Porky's was.
Oh, right.
Yeah, it was. Oh, you look it up on the internet, Alvin Purple. I'm absolutely sure there's some videos of Alvin Purple.
Is it Adam Purple or Apple Purple?
Alvin Purple.
Oh. I just have to.
Was it Porky's where they went after the pirate ship?
No, Porky's was the one where they went after the Ku Klux Klan.
I have no idea what you're talking about. No, now I got to go find Porky's. What's the one on?
Love you lots. Thanks, everyone.
All right, guys. All right. Thanks for coming up. We had fun.
Always.
Thank you.
It makes you wonder.
No, there's
we're the older set and we're still going, and the younger set leaves.
And they call me the bored old fart.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I got a chainsaw behind me. You don't. Actually, it's a growling bear.
Yeah, but I got flatulence, so that probably makes up for it.
Oh.
Flatulence.
Susan, turn over.
Huh? Oh, I thought you were talking to me.
No.
Fursuit walk on Sunday, huh?
Fursuit walk, okay.
You didn't know that's what he does for a hobby?
No.
He dresses up from head to toe in an outfit as a
furry.
Yeah, but the one he goes as is a raccoon.
Oh, I thought you were going to say Teletubby there for a second.
All right.
Just not the purple one.
Nothing wrong with the purple one.
Or the pink
Poe.
one.
Nothing wrong with Poe. You leave Poe alone. How about you, Ken? I think this is done. I think this is done. I think we've had a very long night. We've had a very good fun night. I reckon that was really, really a lot of fun.
Mm-hmm.
Watching some of the stupid answers people came out with. And there was Jared as well.
Yeah, right. It was fun, and there was Jared too. Jesus.
Yeah.
There's one that's burned a lot of bridges right there.
I know damn well that it was absolutely expected he was going to drop out halfway through the game if he didn't start winning.
Oh yeah. If he doesn't get his way, he's like a spoiled child that stomps his feet and walks away.
Yeah. Really?
Uh-huh.
Oh.
Yeah, when Jared comes with a bat and a ball, you just walk the other way because at some stage he's going to take his bat and ball and go home.
Yeah.
Yeah.
See, and he knows better than to start complaining in the chat anymore because AwesomeEpic timed him out one time.
Oh, really?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, because they're complaining in the chat about, I said it first. I should get the point. Bullshit like that. It's a fucking game. Shut the hell up.
Yeah.
Went on a fursuit walk in a public park in Tacoma. A lot of people kept stopping us, wanting pictures and talk to us.
No, it's fine. Dark Hole. I mean, as long as you're enjoying it and everyone else is enjoying it, and you're getting a little bit of view time out of it, it's brilliant. I just don't understand what a
First
fursuit
set up
is.
on his channel or not, honestly.
Never heard of a fursuit. That's all.
Yeah, they call themselves furries or something like that.
Yeah, furry.
I know what a furry is. Kids, like my daughter has what they call big eye furries.
Oh,
She's got a
furries.
collection. Yeah, she got a collection.
Furries. I thought you said fairy. I know what a fairy is.
Right. She got a collection of what's called big eye furries. There's about 500 of them, and all got big eyes, but they're different animals or different coloured animals, or.
And that's what Diet Cola's involved in.
Yeah, and she got gorillas and possums and seals and you name it. And the one thing that makes them stand out is they got the same design big eyes. Oh, there it is. I told you they'd come up with one.
I know, right? And all I do is time them out. That way you can go back and fix it if you need.
No, I hide them. It's all right. They're still there. I can look at them because I'm a moderator. It doesn't matter.
Yeah, and I just time them off for 5 minutes. You can go in and do whatever you need to do.
And then I just go and I know what it is. They can hear Susan snoring a mile away.
It's because my windows are rattling. Sounds like thunder when you're standing outside the house.
I think I'm going to have to head to bed soon because, as I said, I've been up for a long while.
Oh, so have I.
So have I.
You should stop doing these 24-hour stints, Kathy. Not good for your health.
I know.
All right, mate. Well, thanks for having up. I'm going to head off.
All right. Have a good night.
Good to see you, Gaffer.
I'll catch us later, folks.
Okay.
Such excitement. Well,
Surprised you're still up.
what, me?
Yeah.
Oh, my schedule is back to night owl.
Oh.
Sleep all day.
Mm.
But unless I can't sleep, then it's
Yeah.
up for 72 hours and then finally sleep for 4 hours and then back up again.
It's kind of how I am. It's like my body, I sleep for a couple hours, then I'm up, and then I sleep maybe for an hour, and then I'm up, and then I sleep for an hour, a couple hours, and I'm back up again. And then after several days later, then my body just crashes.
Oh, see, mine is because I keep getting woke up because of my legs and all that shit.
Yeah. Yeah. It's hell when you got pain.
Yeah. Shit. What was that one I was trying to think of earlier? I don't remember. I was during my trivia. I thought of another trivia question, but now I can't remember what in the hell it was. is a good one too.
I don't think I'm very good at trivias.
Well, the trivia that I'm talking about is trivia about my channel.
Oh.
Yeah.
So you had to have either been to my live streams or watched my videos, that kind of thing, to know facts. Kind of like they did on Lisa on the round table.
Right. But I probably wouldn't be able to do that one either. And as many times I've been there, I probably wouldn't have been able to do that either. I think it has a lot to do with memory issues.
That's why you're the perfect person to talk to, right? Probably won't remember tomorrow anyway, so go ahead and talk.
Smart ass.
I tell people all the time that I'm perfect one to talk to.
I'm gonna head out. I'm going to bed.
It's not so much as that I don't always remember everything.
Thanks for coming up, Taco.
Yep. I'll see you later today.
I usually do remember certain things, but try to ask me questions and ask me right on the spot. It's like, oh my God, can I remember that?
Yeah. Give me 20 minutes. I know this one. What's my first name again? Son of a bitch. I knew this one yesterday.
Yeah. And sometimes it's like it's on the tip of your tongue.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Like some actor's name or some dumb shit.
Yeah. It's like Top Gun, who was one of the, and then you're thinking, what the fuck is his name? I know I don't like him.
Maverick,
I don't like
the
him.
other one?
It's fucking Tom Cruise.
Right.
And
I can't remember actors' names ever.
Right, but I don't care. I don't like Tom Cruise. I never cared for him. I really stay away from the movies if he's in them because I don't care for him. Because I think he's a self-centered son of a bitch.
He's actually changed over the years.
Has
like
he?
50 first dates with Adam Sandler. Sure, Nick. Give me a sec. You sure I didn't give you one already? No, I probably didn't for the trivia one, huh?
What's that?
A link. Good luck finding you. Fuck. There he is. Didn't even have to scroll.
Is it cold where you're at?
Right now it is. Yeah, it's 36.
Oh, well.
Not real bad here, but
it's 1 degree here.
Oh.
Yeah.
What state you in again?
Ohio.
Ohio. You're further south.
Yeah. Oh, I'm up northeast. Because me and Nora live in the same town.
God, I was laughing at South Carolina people. Oh, they were whining.
Yeah.
Said you're gonna have to move north. They were getting that freezing rain.
Uh-huh.
And it was what was it? Actual temp was -10. I said you're gonna have to move north to stay warm. They didn't like that too much.
Yeah, we were having in the zeros there for a couple of days. Well, I don't know if you want to say that we had it or the feel like it's zeros and in the zeros. It could be 5 degrees, but it feels like 5 minus or whatever.
I just noticed Diet Cola said I did a lot of heavy lifting at work. My back is talking to me big time. Sorry to hear that, Diet Cola. Hello, Nick.
You're right, Ken. Hello, Kathy, you old hag. How are you?
Oh my God, Nick! What the? You didn't even ask me, Ken, if Nick could come up.
Oh, fuck off, you old witch!
Figured it was my channel, so
I know. What the fuck are you doing there, Nick?
Well, I'm lying on my bed, scratching my
dare
balls
you.
while I'm talking, witch. Oh, fucking hell.
I love Nick.
Hey, Kathy,
Yes.
can you do me a big favour?
What is it?
No, do you know when you're planning your funeral and you're picking your coffin out, can you put some cushions on it so when I go down on you, I won't bang my head on your coffin?
You fucker.
Damn.
Nick likes to give me a lot of troubles.
It's only fun.
It is.
And if people think we were serious,
Oh, I know. But you know, that's the problem. I've had other people that I have talked to that we harass each other. They go to other streams or they've sent messages and complaining that stop bothering Kathy. You've talked nasty to her, or what? You know, it's just ridiculous that people do that. I don't give a fuck. If that's their ultimate goal is to sit there and complain, they haven't watched us.
who the fuck are the furries?
No, a furry is okay. It's actually adults that dress up as animals and they actually have a full body suit.
Oh yeah.
That's a furry. And they usually travel in like a group and walk downtown and
It's kind of like you dressing up as a beaver, Nick.
If someone's fucking happy what they're doing and it doesn't affect me, I don't give a fuck.
And Diet Cole's asking what you thought of it because he dresses up as a raccoon. I've never had a raccoon. I'll try it.
Diet Cola, I seriously don't give a fuck what people do. If it doesn't affect me, I don't give a shit. If they're happy, they're happy. Fuck them. People don't like it, some go fuck themselves.
Right? It's a hobby, he says.
Yeah.
But you put a lot of smiles on people's faces when you walk down the street, too, though.
Oh,
It's not just a hobby. It's something that makes everybody happy.
I like going to swingers parties.
So where do you swing off the chandeliers?
No, it's loads of adults having fun.
As long as you ain't hurting nobody and you're having fun, go for it.
Exactly.
Well, what you do in your private life has no effect on me.
Exactly. So what the fuck are you nosing for then, you old cow?
I wasn't being nosy.
I gotta admit, Kathy, you give me just as much shit.
Yeah. That's what we get. Why we get along so well.
Yeah.
Because we don't take offense to it.
Oh, I'm gonna report you to YouTube. You're bullying me. Fuck off.
Bullshit.
I can't tell you how many times I've been reported.
Right. So far, in 2 years, I've lost 52 channels. And fucking God knows how many strikes I've had on my channels. Well, it's like fucking bollocks to them.
Exactly.
Well, first of all, we are not adults, and I take it as a lot of banter. between you and I think it's fun. I think it's absolutely fun that we can do that. And I know that no matter what I say to you, you're not going to take offense, and I don't take offense to you.
No, because it's all banter.
Yes.
And Diacoli, what you just put up, if people don't like it, ask them, does it affect you? If they say no, tell them to fuck off and carry on. Do it even more because you know it pisses them off.
But also look at the good side that most
all the smiles you're putting on how many
right,
other people. Right.
Right.
Yeah.
Look at the positive, not the negative.
Yep.
Yeah. There can always be good. Good can come out of bad too. No matter
Yeah, well,
what.
it's not your fault. Your fanny lips are halfway down to your fucking ankles.
My titties, you say?
No, your fanny lips, you deaf old witch. Oh, fucking. I'll have to get a new fucking laptop so I can start streaming again.
Right.
Yeah, you're going to have to. I got to come over there so I could get up there and we can sit and bitch at each other and let everybody complain.
No, what I used to love doing, I used to piss trolls off that much. They actually made channels just to piss me off, and it never worked.
They're gonna come in and say, "I wonder what Kathy and Nick are gonna say today to each other."
The Nick and Kathy show.
Yeah.
Hey, that's an idea.
Yeah.
No hold barred.
That's right.
Yeah, just go after each other like a married couple.
Yeah.
Oh, fucking hell.
I ain't gonna fucking marry his ass. He wouldn't.
I wouldn't want to marry you, you old cow. Anyway, every time you turn up, you fucking tits will be hitting me in the head.
Well, that'd be okay. Usually, like my tits in your head. You get smothered to death that way.
How did you die? Smothered by tit.
Oh.
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 Yeah, you just let me know when you get it. I'll come up and on your panel and visit you sometime.
Fucking hell.
Oh, they'd be all over YouTube saying, "Have you watched those two?" Nick wants to bitch at Kathy all the time. That's all right.
And then
you get about 40 people in there trying to figure out what's going on because they've all went around telling everybody to go watch them because these two goofs bitch at each other. You get watch time. You get watch time.
You can send the pictures to me, Diacola. Then I can share them.
Kathy. I wouldn't give two fucks about watch time. I wouldn't give two fucks about fucking monetization and all that bullshit. I'm only on YouTube to have fun, that's it.
Yeah. Oh, I know. I'm just saying that you'd get a lot of watch hours just because nosy people would come in to see you. To see what we do.
Plus I've got my other channel as well.
Oh, well.
I was in the intro for my latest video. Oh, I was in my suit for the intro for my latest video.
Yeah.
You've been up here in your suit.
Now, would you change your name to King Nick or King Jones?
I'm no fucking king. I'm a fucking commoner, mate.
I'm the Queen Kathy, so you'll have to be something, you commoner.
They are, Kathy. That's my other channel.
Nick the Knight.
Kathy.
Yeah. Oh,
There you
come
go.
on. Yes.
In the chat.
Hello. What is it? Budgie Rules?
That's Nick's other channel.
Oh, is it?
Yep.
Oh.
And if you do streaming on that, you don't swear.
Yeah, that's all strictly PG.
Oh.
That's all about his birds and he's got a huge bird cage.
I'm hoping to have a new one this year.
Yeah.
That's hard to believe you would have one where you didn't cuss.
Exactly.
One is for fun and one is for serious.
I don't. Nick has a serious side.
You better believe it. Especially if he thinks one of his friends are being mistreated.
Yeah. I have a serious side as well.
And
Yes. I'm in Facebook jail at the moment.
Oh, you are?
I'm not on
Yeah.
Facebook, so I'm on Facebook Messenger. That's it. Everybody keeps trying to join my channel. I'm like, have fun with that. I'm not there.
No, because someone was slagging the UK off, and she was from America, and I go, if you don't like it, well, fuck off back to America then, and they put me in Facebook jail.
It's the same thing the other way around, too. You come to America and then you want to bitch about it. Fuck off.
Fuck, I'll come to America, loads of right. You get what guns you want, fucking right, I'll come.
Right. But I mean, the people that come here and they move here and then they bitch about it. Go back to where you're from if you don't like it. Or the people that live here, have been born and raised here, and bitch about it. Shut the fuck up. You have no idea how bad it is in some countries, man. Same thing with England.
Mm. How long has it been since you've had that budgie rules?
Well, about that.
Wow.
10 years?
Oh.
Hopefully, I'll start building get me new bird shed done this year.
That'd be alright, man. It's pretty cool.
What, 20 by 15?
Have you had pretty good sales this year or not really?
Nah, I can't be arsed fucking selling now. I just breed them because I like them.
Oh, I thought you were doing it for sale.
I do sell some.
Oh, that's what I meant. Okay.
But it pays. It goes back into paying for all the electric and all the seed and that.
Right. Yeah. Advertise more and you might be able to sell more.
Oh, don't worry.
Up on the poster board or whatever.
Oh, fuck that. I don't want every fucking Tom, Dick, and fucking Harry coming to my house. Fuck that.
Is it under Budgie's rules?
Budgie's rule.
Huh.
Are you on Hangouts, Kathy?
No. No.
Facebook?
Yeah.
Because you could do Facebook Messenger that way. I don't know if you're on Facebook Messenger, Nick.
Yeah.
Can you go on there if you're in jail?
No.
Not even on Messenger?
Nope.
They can have their rules. I'd be shut down the first week trying to do a live stream.
Hey, Kathy.
Yeah?
Look in the private chat. That's my email address. I'll send you the link.
Okay. Could I send you one?
Yeah.
I mean, I'll put mine.
No, if you just send me a blank email, I'll send you the link. Hey, Ken.
Mm-hmm.
There's one thing that I'm looking forward to when everything starts opening up back around where I live. I can start having me belly busters and all that again.
Oh, yeah.
I put mine in there as well for you to send it to me.
You just send me a blank email and then I'll send it to you.
Okay, that jumped a long ways. That is Diet Cola. And I don't know if you can still see that or not. Yep, okay, switching. Oh, come on. I didn't even click on it. What are you doing, raccoon? Digging for your supper? I think that's it. Oh.
I'll fucking do that. I'll stick a fucking Mr. Blobby sheet on. As long as you're happy fucking doing it. Is Kathy asleep or what?
No, I'm here.
Ah.
If you hear snoring, that's my husband.
What
Or
does
my
your husband
wife.
say about the way I talk to you?
Nothing. He don't care.
Because it's all fun.
Yeah. Yeah, he don't care. He hears me all the time. He didn't just meet me.
Right. Yeah, it's not his first day with you, right?
Right. I think I got it sent to you, Nick.
I'm just sending you the link now.
I don't see Nick doing a walk or a hike. Sorry, buddy.
Yeah. Come here to Washington State, Nick, and we'll do a nice walk. Yeah. Yeah, he'll come over just for a walk.
Right?
Fuck that.
Exactly my point.
Just tell me.
I think
why the
Cola and Susan were from close to the same spot.
Yeah, but why the fuck would I want to come to America and fucking walk?
Right.
I don't even walk. I don't even fucking walk in the UK.
Right. Why would you come all the way over here just to do that?
And then you go back home. He said, I was over in America. I went to Washington State. And what did you do? We went for a walk. They're gonna
Yeah,
think
Kathy, I've sent you an email.
Oh.
And what'd you do the second day? Went for a hike.
Well, it'll probably cost me about £500 to come over there.
Right.
Oh, instead of, I'll say fucking bollocks to that. We'll go for a walk, but we'll do a pub crawl.
And where did you go? We went in circles.
Mount St. Helens Volcano Observatory.
Oh, good.
Do a drive to Mount St. Helens Volcano Observatory. Wow.
So
why the fuck would I want to do that?
That'd be like me saying, Nick, come on over to Ohio. I'll take you up to Cedar Point, where one of the biggest amusement parks in the world is. And then you end up getting dizzy going around and around and around. You go back home and you say, what did you do? I got dizzy. That's all I did was I got dizzy. She took me on a roller coaster ride.
Yeah, but how are you going to get on a roller coaster, Kathy?
How am I going to get on it?
Yeah, with your fucking Zimmer frame, where you being an old hag.
Well, I'm sure that they have.
What is it called? The Zimmer Frame Express?
I'm sure they have handicap accessible rides. We could ride on the little train.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah.
Yeah, you won't get my fucking fat ass in it.
Well, they have little trains that you can ride, and they don't run very fast, and it takes you through the whole amusement park.
Well, I know what you're referring to. It's adult-sized train, not little train. It's adult size. It's smaller than a normal train, though, right, Kathy?
Yeah.
Nah, just give me a case. My idea of a holiday is a case of beer and just lying there and doing absolutely fuck
Well,
all.
they have a beer garden there as well. You can drink there.
Why the fuck? I don't like people. I don't like mixing with people.
Tell you the truth, I don't either. But also,
why the
also
fuck would I want to go to an amusement park, listening to fucking screaming kids? I don't want to go on it. No, go. Oh, fucking bollocks to that. Fucking hell.
You'd have the time of your life.
Yeah. I've had the time of my life. And I owe it all to you, fucking Kathy.
The only time that I go to an amusement park, I'll hide in a bush with a case of beer and a fucking paintball gun.
Good night, Diet Cola. Have a good night.
Oh,
good night, Diet Cola.
And what you were talking about, him coming over here and going for a walk, that's about as exciting as me going to Old Faithful. I don't know if you know what that is. That's at
yeah.
I knew you would, but Nick may not.
Oh, okay.
It's the water spout that shoots up once an hour at the volcano in Wyoming. Yeah. Let's go there and watch the water. Wow. Fuck. I could be sitting at home. I could watch it on TV. Fuck off.
That'd be about as boring as like me and my husband going to the mall, sitting and drinking coffee and just watch people go by.
Oh yeah.
And I mean, it is kind of funny to watch different people, when you're sitting there when we're shopping. When we go to the mall, we sit and have our cappuccino or something, and we just watch how crazy some of those people would dress and stuff. That would be more exciting than watching the geyser go up every hour.
Oh my god! And my luck is you get there 2 minutes after it was done.
Yeah.
Well, you got to wait another hour. Fuck that! I'm leaving.
Hey, Ken.
Yeah.
I had a good day yesterday. I drove my daughter's guinea pig to the vet yesterday. I'm getting better at my golf.
Oh, Jesus.
What'd you do, ride the guinea pig?
No, he's getting better at golf. He drove it to the... He's fucked up, Nick. Oh, my God. I'm really missing my ex, but my aim's improving.
Yeah, what's the difference between a mosquito and a blonde?
I know. With some interesting views. Oh,
I already know. I already know that one.
Okay.
Sorry,
What's the difference between a mosquito and a blonde?
It has something to do with sucking. But I can't remember. It has something to do with sucking.
No, when you hit a mosquito, it stops sucking.
Oh, that's right.
Oh my God, my back is tweaking. I gotta lay down. That's why.
What, you suffering? Are you suffering?
Just for you, Nick.
Good.
Oh my God.
Oh my God.
No, in our town we have a great big North Fork and Southern Railroad area, and then they have the old trains that they hook up every year, and then it'll take you through the state of Ohio, and you can go on a railroad, on a real train ride from our area clear down south.
Oh, a steam train.
Yeah.
You ever come here, Kathy? They have a steam engine that runs year round.
Well,
Kathy.
Around the
they
Black
used
Hills.
to do it more, but they stopped doing this as often. And we have Ohio State Fair, and they would always let you get on there and go to the Ohio State Fair as well. But on
Kathy,
that, yes, Nick.
where I live, we've got a narrow gauge railway going through all the Welsh slate mines,
Mm-hmm.
and there's a railway going up the side of a fucking mountain. So why the fuck would I want to come to America to go on a fucking train?
Well, I'm not really saying that you should. But the point of it is that where you're going to be, like say in Washington, and all you're going to do is go for a walk, you might as well go to a state where you can see different things.
You can't. Washington actually has a lot of
I know
mountains and
that,
stuff like that. So,
but I mean, I wouldn't offer Nick to come to the state of Ohio
to take a train ride. Right?
Well, just to take a walk.
Right.
And I mean, we got the Serpent's Mound that was made a couple hundred years ago by the Indians.
See, this is the train.
We got Thomas Edison that come up with the electric or the light bulb or whatever the fuck he did.
Yeah. Right, I'm going to get my head down. I'll catch you later.
All right, Nick.
All right.
Talk to you soon, Kathy. Bye, Kat.
You too. Yeah, that's like kind of like what we have that would take us on rides.
And then they decorate this even for Christmas.
Christmas?
They have lights all around it, and then what is it? Is it conductor?
Yeah.
Well, no, the engineer. The engineer dresses up as Santa Claus, and the conductor dresses up as an elf.
Oh.
For Christmas only.
Mm-hmm.
So, and this is the 1880 train.
My grandfather was the conductor on the railroad.
Oh, no shit.
Yeah.
That's a job long lost now.
Well, he was back.
No,
he was back when he had to have a light in his hand.
Yep, I know what you're talking to direct the train.
And to direct it with the light.
Yep.
Well, what happened? He had fell into like one of those potholes, and it injured his hip, and he ended up having to he had to get hip surgery.
Ugh.
And of course, he got money
Pretty much
for it.
done then.
Well, he ended up getting money for it and everything. He got back to work after the hip surgery. And it would act up, he would just call in old injury. That's all he had to do, is say, I'm calling in old injury. And they know exactly, and they never argued with him one bit about it. But
this looks like they got a couple of different trains here. They're both called 1880 train.
Oh.
I was just looking at that because you got that one with that front end on it, and then you got this one with that front end on it. Well, maybe this is a better.
Remember when they had the cabooses?
Yep.
A lot of people don't even know what, the newer kids nowadays, they don't even know what a caboose is.
They don't even have them anymore at all, do they?
Oh, no. They took those out. When did they? Oh, my God. It's been years.
Not even on passenger trains, they don't have a caboose anymore?
No.
That's strange because that was for the engineer, or not the engineers, I'm sorry. Yeah, it was. It was for the engineers for a long haul.
Right.
So that they had a place to sleep.
Right.
Yeah.
Because
and
my
it was
grandfather,
also for the conductors and also for the
engineers and all
the light guy. The thing that was it your dad or your grandpa?
My grandfather. Yeah.
Yeah, okay, your dad. Okay.
It was my grandfather.
Oh, your grandpa. Okay. I'm sorry. I misunderstood.
Yeah, because when he was gone sometimes he'd be gone for 2 weeks.
Right.
And
Yeah.
and that's where they slept. It was in those beds of the caboose.
This is not a very decorated train. They usually decorate all the cars all the way down.
Mm-hmm. Maybe that was the
But
start of the decoration. Look at that water. Look at that water tower.
yeah,
Look how old that is. Huh.
yeah, that's actually they keep that up. That's actually for putting water into the train.
Yeah.
Yeah, and a lot of people don't know what the hell that is either.
Oh, I know.
Out at the Thresh and Bee, I know you and I have talked about this before on my coffee streams. The Thresh and Bee, they have a tower out there like that too,
Mm-hmm.
and it's made for the steam tractors. And they actually built that from scratch. But what they have up there is it's like a water thing for animals,
Uh-huh.
and they let the rain fill it.
Oh, for the troughs?
Well, it's actually for water. And they modified it so that it had that same bar like that.
Right.
But up here, instead of this big wooden thing, they have the water. It's a great big giant water barrel, basically.
Right.
But it's made out of metal. And they just modified it for out there at the Thresh and Bee for the steam tractors. They used to run just a hose.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we used to have those here in town like that. And we used to have it where you used to you used to go to they would call it the granary, where you would, as farmers, we would take our stuff to the granary.
Yep.
And then what they would do is that's where they would put it was right by the train tracks.
Uh-huh.
And then that's where the granary was, where they would fill the trains with it.
Oh, so it was a train station as well.
Yeah, well, see, we had a regular train yard.
Oh,
we still have a regular North Fork and Southern train yard,
right,
here in town. But then we have one where it's over by where they call it the museum now, but they used to have it where they called it the granary, where the farmers were, like when I lived on a farm, we would take our stuff to the granary and they would buy it from us. Yep. And they would put it in.
I went through that as a kid. Grandpa had me driving the dump truck to town.
Yeah. Yeah.
And then they because they didn't allow kids to run the equipment in their granary.
Uh-huh.
I had to jump out and they would dump the grain and then I would jump back in and drive back out to the farm.
Right. And we would have like those wagons and stuff with grain filled, and our trucks as well. And we would take them there and they would dump them into the great big grain bins.
Yep.
Then that's when you could see where the trains would come through, and then they would just shoot it into the trains and then they would haul them out.
I've never actually seen that.
Oh. Yeah,
where they load the trains. I've never.
Yeah, that's what we had, is where they would load the trains.
Yeah, out in Mott, North Dakota. Look that up. On a map, it's about the size of the tip of your pen. But yeah, it's a tiny little town, and the main thing there is the granary and the Catholic Church. Those are the two biggest main attractions in town. That church is from 1800 and something.
Yeah, we have a Catholic church here in our town as well. That's from way back when. I don't even know.
And this used to be, they've built onto it, but you can still see where the original stone was and all that.
Uh-huh.
It was built from the ground, literally. They would dig up rocks and put them up. The rocks were held in place with some kind of concrete or some shit. I just poked myself in the eye. That's why I'm acting all weird. I had sleep in my eye and tried to wipe it out, and I poked myself in the eye in the process.
I've done that before.
Real smart there, redneck.
Well, I've did that before.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I was always scared of trains, and when I was born here
They've
in
always
this town,
fascinated me.
but when I was born, I wasn't scared of them when I was real. Let me just say, because we lived. There was an entrance to the railroad yards, and we lived right across the street from it, where my father worked.
Uh-huh.
My father was a construction worker. He built the roundhouse that we have today, because that was when they built the roundhouse, and he was
I've never actually seen a roundhouse either.
And he had built it, and of course they still have it today. Which I'm not saying that it's probably the original. That's probably been redone by now, all these years later. But still, I would say the structure of how he built it is still there. But born in the very early, I'll just say before Kennedy was shot. That's when I was born. That growing up, I wasn't scared of the trains, but at some point in time, the school decided to show us this movie, inside the school. And we all had to go and sit and watch this movie. And I still to this day remember sitting there next to my classmates. And this one boy was sitting next to me in my class. And we both sat there and cried and held each other's hand as little kids, because they were showing graphic what happens if you play on a railroad track and how you can get killed if you got hit by a train.
Can you imagine parents going off today about that?
And having children's heads being taken off.
Yeah, that would piss me off.
And after that boy and I sat and cried through that whole thing. I came out of there scared to death. And even when I was married to my first husband, and we would walk to this grocery store in another town where I lived, him and I would walk. We have to go across this railroad track. And on our way back, a train would be on the track. I would not go close to it. He goes, "What's wrong?" I said, "I am not going close to it at all, because that train could come flying out of the track and roll on top of me," because that was part of what was on that movie as well.
Right.
And I was devastated many years later over it. And still to this day, when I would drive up to a railroad track, I will park 3 cars away from the thing that goes down.
Yeah.
And people will be beeping the horn. I'll wave them on. If they want to go ahead of me, they can. I am not getting that close to it.
That's bullshit that they did that to you.
And I wonder. Yeah, and you're right. Absolutely, that would not be acceptable in this day and age.
Nope.
For a child of maybe 7 years old at that time to be watching that.
Right.
But the house that we lived on, the house that we lived at, we used to get those train bums that
Oh,
used to come off the train.
hobos, we used to call them.
Hobos, yeah, that's right. I couldn't think of it. See, my memory. But they used to come and they used to sit underneath our tree in front of our house, and Mama would say, "Here, go give him this sandwich." She would always have him she'd say, "Go give them something to eat here," and so I would take it out to him to eat. Once in a while, they would say, "Would it be okay if I used your bathroom?" I said, I got to go ask Mama first. And Mama would
Yeah, that's only proper anyway.
Right.
But
So I would ask my mom, I'd say, "Mom, that guy wants to come in and use the bathroom." And now, if Mom was alone, of course, she wouldn't do it. But because we were there, where we could, but we never had to worry. But it would have been easy for me to go to the house across the street and get help if something was going wrong. But
right.
there was nobody had ever done anything, and we would always get those hobos once they would go into the train yards, and next thing you know, they're gone. After they've ate, went to the bathroom and everything, they kind of freshened up a little bit, and then off they went.
Right.
They'd go back on the train, and I always wondered whatever happened to those people.
Yep.
And to think, I wonder if other people were that way with them.
Hello, Nora.
Is he going to come up and tell us what the weather's like?
You can just type that in the chat.
Oh.
Oh, you stupid thing.
Well, hello, Nora. Now, if you want to go to bed, I'm not keeping you.
Oh, no.
I'm just letting you know.
There you go. He typed in weather Ohio /US. And that's what pops up from
minus 18 Celsius. Why don't they just give us stop with the Celsius bullshit?
Because we're the only ones that don't use Celsius.
Yeah.
But it says 0 Fahrenheit. That's not that's 0 degrees Fahrenheit.
As far as mine, it's -1 degree is what it says in our town. -1 degree. And maybe mine's a little bit different than his across town. I don't know.
That's just what comes up when you type it in here. And he typed in Ohio. He didn't type in his town name.
Weather for Ohio, it says.
Yeah. So you're going to tell me the entire state of Ohio is 0 degrees? I think not.
Well, him and I live in the same town.
I know that.
He just lives across the town. That's what I'm saying. Mine says -1 when I check my thermometer.
But he didn't put a town name in.
Right.
Oh.
It's hard to believe there's any kind of humidity.
Here's, well, according to my weather station, it says it's 36 here, but according to this, it says it's 33. Wind is blowing northwest at 11 miles per hour. Current humidity is 32. 88% humidity and a 0.
Yeah, that's what I said. It's hard to believe there's 88 the humidity.
I can't believe you can breathe in that.
Yeah.
that would cause a fog, wouldn't it?
Well, I would think so. I don't understand it. Maybe I'm wrong. That's what I was questioning, the 88% humidity.
Right.
But then maybe I'm not that bright either, so. Is he coming up to say hello to me?
I don't know. I haven't given him a link. He hasn't asked for a link.
Oh.
There you go. Weather in Vagina is 10 degrees Fahrenheit. And the wind is blowing from the south at 8 miles an hour. And the current humidity is 87%. Vagina, USA. I know, I'm inappropriate.
I hate it when it says it's like -1 degree, but the real feel.
Oh, yeah.
Who gives a shit? All I know is that it's a -1 degree.
Well, the feels like is you add the wind into it and it actually
Well,
feels
yeah.
lower temp.
Yeah, when the wind's blowing, that's a different story. When the wind chill.
Yep. And that's what they mean. They're calling it feels like, and what they're talking about is the wind chill.
Right. But it says 7 degree. How does it go up?
How does what go up?
That it's 7. It's supposed to be let me see what it says here. It says the real feel is 1 degree. It's 1 degree -1 degree Fahrenheit.
Somebody screwed that shit up.
Yeah.
That don't even make sense.
No, that's what I'm saying. And it's not like it's windier, right? We're supposed to have some kind of a wind problem here, but I don't know. All I know is it's freaking cold.
I know.
So much for that fucking global warming bullshit. I think somebody come up with that just because Antarctic had a little bit of water when it shouldn't have, and then they decided it was going to be global warming.
Well, let's see what Greta has to say about that.
How dare you?
Yeah.
You ever watch her shit?
Uh-uh.
Makes you want to punch her in the throat and make her shut up. Because she's talking about global warming and how terrible shit's gonna. We're coming to an end of people and shut the fuck up.
We're all gonna be gone before that happens, and we're not gonna give two hoots and a holler about it.
Well, she's saying we're causing it. We're not causing shit. If Mother Earth wants to get rid of us, she'll just go bye.
Right. I agree. I totally
There'll be fucking
agree.
hurricanes and volcanoes and shit like you've never seen before, and you're dead. Bye.
And that's what
has nothing to do with whether you're driving your car on fucking lower octane fuel. Fuck off. And hello, Colt.
Yeah.
Yeah, I her speech is like a half hour long. I listened to about 5 minutes of that and I just wanted to choke her.
Some of these younger, not that all of them are dumb, but a lot of them get this idea up their damn ass, and then they start going out speaking, and all of a sudden it becomes some kind of a rule.
Well, and there's also another girl that goes around She calls herself Anti-Greta.
Yeah.
There ain't a damn thing your little car or your stuff that you got is going to change the world that much. Yes, we are polluting. Yes, it's a problem. But you are not going to make Mother Earth do a damn thing it doesn't want to do.
Well, and the thing of it is, you and me have no control over what they make in these, as far as hairsprays and all kinds of sprays and anything that is doing something to the earth. Talk to the people that are creating this shit. Don't be telling us about it.
But
If that's what the problem is.
There was tests done. All the pollution that is man-made has nothing to do, or it has no effect compared to a volcano when it erupts.
Right.
That volcano puts so much pollutants in the air and so much gases and shit in the air.
Right.
Yeah. I forget what that volcano was in Hawaii when that thing went off. They did measurements of how much pollution went into the air. Yeah, your little fucking car ain't gonna do shit compared to that fucker.
Well, and then it puts all that stuff all over your car, that black soot for miles and miles and miles.
Yeah, but I'm referring to not just that, but it's also all the gases that come out of it.
Right, but that's what I'm saying is because it travels that far to be able to get on your vehicles. Can you imagine what you're breathing in?
Oh yeah.
Because you're breathing in that soot that's landed on your car. People are breathing that in. So it's not like we set that son of a bitch on fire.
Right? No shit. And it's also people are trying to say that we're the ones that made the hole in the ozone. No. Sorry. We may have contributed, but I'm going to say no on that.
Well, yeah, they say that we did that because of the sprays. First of all, I didn't do it. You didn't do it. Whoever created those sprays, maybe they need to rethink them. Sue their fucking asses for putting a hole up there.
Yeah, but it's not even just that. Look at what a volcano puts in the air compared to hairsprays.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
But I'm just saying, you and I don't have no control over what the government allows. And then they want to complain that we're, and then complain that we're doing something wrong.
Right.
Well, we don't have no control over it. Like we don't really have no control over anything, really.
No. If the government says it wants to be, then it's going to be.
Right. And
actually the government really doesn't either. It's big business. They're paying the government to do what they want them to do. See?
Right. Because it's a tax and it's all that money, but because the government is allowing it because of the money.
Right.
And it's all got to do with the love of money.
Yep.
And who gives a shit? I mean, these people don't give a shit because they're going to kind of like think, who gives a shit, because I'm not going to be here to worry about tomorrow.
Yeah, exactly.
And we're not going to be here to worry about tomorrow. And unfortunately, I don't think it's even going to happen with my grandkids.
It's that time already, little buddy. I guess it's time to go outside and go pee. Okay, let's go. I'll be right back, Kathy.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my God, why does it gotta hurt so much? Shit. Oh. Alexa, turn on outside.
Okay.
I'm coming. Well, you must have to pee pretty bad, huh? Hey, you gonna come in and say hi? Jelly girl. You're the jelly girl. Where's the little guy at? Huh? Where's the little guy? Huh? Where's Spiky? Is he out there? Okay. Okay. Yes, it's there. There he goes. There he goes. I know. You gotta wait. We can't have treats until Spiky comes in. There's Spiky. There we go. Alexa, shut off outside.
Okay.
Oh my God. If I'm like this at my age now, I hate to see me at 80. Oh my God. Yeah. This is a new challenge I have for you, Kathy. We're going to see if you can handle a minute and 34 seconds over.
This is all wrong. I shouldn't be up here. I should be back in school on the other side of the ocean. Yet you all come to us young people for hope. How dare you? You have stolen my dreams and my childhood with your empty words. And yet I'm one of the lucky ones.
Mm-hmm.
People are suffering. People are dying. Entire ecosystems are collapsing. We are in the beginning of a mass extinction, and all you can talk about is money and fairy tales of eternal economic growth. How dare you? For more than 30 years, the science has been crystal clear. How dare you continue to look away and come here saying that you are doing enough when the politics and solutions needed are still nowhere in sight. You say you hear us and that you understand the urgency. But no matter how sad and angry I am, I do not want to believe that. Because if you really understood the situation and still kept on failing to act, then you would be evil, and that I refuse to believe.
Yeah. And you're so young and naive, it's not even funny. But like I said, there's actually another girl, and I don't remember where she's from, but she calls herself Anti-Greta. Because that gal's name is Greta.
Uh-huh.
And she walks around and talks about how, like I was saying, that there's as small as we are compared to a volcano, we ain't doing shit to this planet. Yes, we're contributing to some of the pollution, but compared to what a volcano does, compared to what a not a hurricane, what's the other one? What are the ground shakes?
Earthquake.
Earthquake. What an earthquake kicks up.
Well, and also, don't they even say that Yellowstone eventually will go off?
That'll kill us all.
Yeah.
And I'll be dead within 15 minutes if that thing goes off.
Right.
And it might take half hour to an hour, and you're going to be dead.
Yeah.
you ain't gonna drive fast enough to get away from that thing. And they're saying if Mount St. Helens, or I'm sorry, what'd you say? Yellowstone, if that erupts, it'll be worldwide blackout.
Right.
Meaning no sun.
And
Which it may not kill you right away, but when there's no crops.
Right. So it goes to show you that there's already something already there that we as humans had nothing really to do with it that can take us out. I have what do we call it? We call it the Davis Spessy plant here. It's where you hook the electric comes from, and
right.
What is it called? I can't even
What
think.
does it burn?
No,
gasification?
No, I gotta think what it's called. Let me see. See, that's how my brain works. Sometimes
you'll get it though.
But
yeah, there's a plant in North Dakota.
There's like only 7 in the world, or in the United States.
That what they burn coal?
Well, no, let me.
Or what do they use for energy?
It's a Davis Spessy power plant.
But where do they get their power from? From dams?
It's a nuclear power station.
Nuclear power. There's another thing. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to think. It's a nuclear power station. And what I'm saying is now, like, say my mother and father, when they moved, when my father could no longer work as a farmer because of his health issues.
Sure.
He sold his home, he sold the farm, and he moved.
Moved into town, probably.
Well, he moved to not right into a town, but he moved to a little area where, like, if he wanted a garden or something, he moved.
I know what you're talking. Up here, we call them ranchettes.
But there was other houses around him.
Right.
But what happened was he moved there. Well, he was so many miles away from this nuclear plant. And they would give him at the end of the year, with the rest of the people within so many miles of radius from this nuclear plant, that he was given so much money for living there.
Oh, yeah, I know what you're saying, yeah.
And because he was so close to it. Well, he said he wasn't going to plant no garden there. If he was getting money to live there, as far as so much per year, he was not going to put a garden for that to grow and for us to consume. For him to consume, or, like when we would go visit, because I was already married.
Right.
And out of the home and had my kids. So, but when I would go
there. You must have grew up on the farm then, huh?
Yeah, pretty much. Because I
kind of did not.
Well, I was like 7, 8 years old when we moved out to the farm. So I was raised on a farm until I got married and went off, got married, and then moved away. But still, he would not plant no garden there because he was afraid that whatever that they were paying him off to live there, he did not want it to get into his vegetables. That's how he said it. Who knows?
Right.
So once my father died, my mother sold that house.
Oh.
And yeah, when he had died years later, she sold the house and she got herself a little apartment. And that house that I was raised in, or that I was at 7 years old, we still had that house in the family.
Well, you still do.
Well, we don't now, but then at that time we still had it. My mother would rent it out to people.
Oh, that wanted to have their own farm or ranch or whatever, yeah.
But I'm talking about here in town. When I was
that one. Okay, I get
yeah,
you.
the house across from the railroad.
Right.
When I was just real little. And so here in town, well, I moved into that house. And my mother had lived in an apartment. I said, "Ma, why are you living in an apartment? You come and stay with me and Mark, my husband."
Right.
I said, "Why are you spending money doing that?" I said, "You come live with us." She come and lived with us. She goes, "Well," because she didn't want to bother us or blah, blah, blah. I said, "Come live with us. This is your home." So she came and lived with us. But yeah, she didn't stay there. And if I wanted a garden in this, then we could plant a garden and enjoy that. But yeah, but going back to the whole nuclear plants, there's only like 7 in the United States. Throughout
I didn't realize there was that little amount of them.
Yeah, I think there's only like 7 of them. I do believe. I might be wrong. I'm going to check that out and see.
Watch, they put 2 more in.
Yeah.
Now there's 9 in the United States. Oh,
Oh, wow.
How many now?
Well, I guess I was wrong. As of 2020, a total of 88 nuclear power plants have been built in the United States. Yeah.
Back then, there might have only been 7.
Wow. See which one's the largest. Phoenix, Arizona's got the largest one. No. Wow. Boy, did I misspeak.
No, that was probably facts from back then. And it makes me wonder if Beulah, North Dakota is still the lignite capital of the world. Lignite coal.
Even think about 88, even 85 or 88, whatever I said it was. Even thinking about that, for as big as the United States is to have just that many.
Right.
And that's a nuclear power plant, which puts electricity throughout the United States. It's amazing that just that few.
I know in North Dakota they have the lignite coal plant, which I think gives power. And then they also have the Garrison Dam, which has huge turbines in the belly of it that give power.
Hmm. They have
When they built that freaking Garrison Dam, it flooded thousands and thousands of acres of land. People were living in houses. There's still full towns underwater.
Hmm.
And if you look at a really old map, it shows the towns where they used to be, and now it's where that giant lake is. Sacagawea or some shit like that. We always called it Lake Sacagawea.
Mm-hmm.
But it's the largest man-made lake in the world. And Beulah was known as the lignite capital of the world, which is lignite coal. And I believe they burned that to make power. Yeah, they got cranes in there that the part where you sit in and the engine is as large as as like a one-story house, and it sits on top of these tracks, and the chain links on it are, one link by itself is something like 12 or 14 feet tall, and several car lengths long. The bucket that would grab the earth, they did a measurement with I can't remember if it was with Jeeps or Volkswagen Bugs, because it was the largest thing in the world at that time. Of course, 2 years later, somebody had to come out with one that was bigger, of course. But
So they do it with that. They do that with coal. Now, see, like our nuclear plant would be close to Lake Erie, so it sucks the water in to make the electricity. So
sure.
it's actually, so I just actually, tell you the truth, I just looked it up just to see, and it says we have 2 in the state of Ohio nuclear plants, which I did not know that. I did not know that, but they're pretty much close together as far as for where they're at. I mean, it's not like it's on, like, one's north and one's south of the state. It's just pretty much up north because it's where the water is. So a lot of the nuclear plants will be around water source, because that's what they conduct electricity from, is from the water sources. So I would imagine that would be where they would be located throughout the United States, wherever your water sources are, your big lakes or oceans or whatever it is.
Now this I did not know. Lignite coal is a brown coal.
I didn't know there was such a thing.
It burns extremely hot. I remember that.
I didn't know there was brown coal, Ken.
Yeah, that's what lignite coal is, I guess. It's considered a brown coal.
Huh.
Doesn't look brown to me. It looks black, but okay.
Maybe when it burns, it turns brown?
I don't know.
always got to do something to mess your brain up. I wonder, as being that like Pennsylvania's got a lot of coal mines, I wonder if they have a nuclear plant based on the coal.
So they're showing Czech Republic, Germany, North Dakota. That crane I was talking about, they called it the Queen Bee. I think it's like long gone and dead by now, but yeah, it's not as dark as regular, like you would think coal.
Mm-hmm.
It's yeah, see that there? It's a lighter color. Maybe that's why they call it brown coal. Is this a building made out of brown coal?
So that girl that was crying on that motherfucking thing that you had said.
Oh
maybe
yeah,
we
yeah.
should maybe we should bring that bring that up to that little snotty ass and tell her, do you like electricity?
Right.
Because this is what electricity is doing to you.
Mm-hmm.
So we're going to cut your electricity, and if we cut electricity throughout the world,
Off grid, no gas, no electricity.
Yeah, because it's kind of like the 3 Mile Island. It says the fuel from Unit 2 was removed, but it's still partial meltdown, but unknown levels of contamination remains. No matter how you cut it, 3 Mile Island is radioactive site indefinitely. So, what they're doing, so this could be something that could be a problem to us. So, with our electricity that we depend on from day to day, we're hurting our earth.
Right.
So she needs to stop her complaining. And because what she's talking on is something that is done by electricity, and she doesn't know shit.
Yeah, look at the size of this crane.
Oh yeah.
I forgot. That thing didn't have tracks. It was too big to have tracks. It wouldn't support on tracks. So it literally had legs that it would like set its belly down and then basically do a push-up and fall forward. That's how it moved. It would take hours and hours to move like 100 feet. Gigantic. Yeah, they used to have one called the Queen Bee when I was a kid. That's a small one. But that's a huge ass truck though. And I think they're going to that. BBC. Big black cock.
Well, see, there's They said there's 6 coal plants for electricity in the state of Pennsylvania, but they're as of 2021 they're trying to cut down on retiring some of them, and they're trying to get rid of the coal electrical plants.
Yeah.
So
I don't know what the hell that's supposed to be. Huh.
I don't know.
Yeah,
So
we
pretty
went out
much-
to go see the Queen Bee, and the only part about that is I remember that crane was absolutely ginormous. You could live in the bucket of that thing. And I remember the coal burnt extremely hot. Something about it was the easiest to get power from. Lignite briquettes. I wonder if this ain't stuff that's sold to like people that do oh, I forget what that's called. God damn it. No, I'm doing it too.
I know.
Oh, people just bitch to bitch. I know, right, Nora? No fucking another goddamn bot.
Did you ever hear? Now, I watched this one YouTuber, and he lives in Pennsylvania. Have you ever heard of Centralia?
No.
It's where actually this boy was playing in the yard. And when he was playing in a yard, there's a fire that started in the yard. And they come to fight the police or the fire department, whatever it was. They came to try to put it out. Well, they put it out, but then it would start back up somewhere else. Well, they started to dig to find out where it came from. Where here, there was this coal mine underneath this house. And
oh, sure. And that's why it wouldn't go out.
And it has been burning since 1962.
Right. And
it's continuously been burning.
Yeah,
And
I know it. I know the town you're talking about too.
Yeah, I don't.
It even made the asphalt soft on some days.
Right, and you could still see the smoke. Where like the steam in different areas of the where it's burning still. You don't see the smoke, but you see the steam coming off of the wherever it's at.
Because there's water in there also. That's why you see steam. So it heats up that water and causes steam.
And it's actually coming to Ohio. It's burning that far because that's how far it's coming, is clear to Ohio it's supposed to be.
Jesus.
Yeah. And they said it's going to take years and years before it can burn out.
The only way to actually take care of that is to mine it. And then put it out.
But how are you going to mine it so much that it's going to end up not burning? Because these were mines
you get in front of it. That's how.
And you'd be able to get it all out.
You don't try and dig out the burning. You dig in front of it so it has nothing to burn. Follow what I'm saying?
Yeah, I understand that. I was just wondering.
At least that's how they fight fires here. Like in
they'd be able to get as much
they don't try
out.
to put out the fire too much. They dig in front of it with huge bulldozers and shit, knocking trees down, everything else that's in its path to make a hole a whole. They call it a fire line. So basically, what I'm saying there is use mining equipment, get in front of it, and it'd have to be miles in front of it, so that you weren't putting workers in harm's way.
Oh,
you dig all the coal out and then let it burn up to that point, and it can't go any further.
I just brought it up. It says it's burning underground coal mines at the depth of to 300 feet over
Jesus.
8-mile stretch of 3,700 acres. Wow. As it says, it's still burning as of 2021. And it said it may continue to do so for 250 years.
I seem to remember something about the fire started in an underground mine, did it not?
I believe so.
And then they tried to put it out, and they couldn't put it out.
Right, because that was when they found out. It was because of that child playing in the yard. And I remember that story from watching a YouTuber when he does YouTube videos, and this was one of the things that he had brought up about it.
See, Nora's doing research at the same time as we're talking about it. That's what I'm putting up.
Oh. Yeah.
Yeah, he said, here's the first one.
That's coal seam fire has been burning Centralia, Pennsylvania. And I said it was 1962. I knew that. So
yeah, and here's another one. You're right about the 300 feet.
Yeah.
Over an 8-mile stretch of 3,700 acres. At its current rate, it could continually to burn over 250 years. It has caused most of the town to be abandoned by 2017. I think it's all abandoned now, though, Nora.
Well, it is, because what I understood was there was this family that chose not to move, because this is what the guy had said in his YouTube video, that there was this family decided all the town had moved out, but one family stayed. And what happened was they eventually died because of their age. And as far as I know, that nobody lives there now, but the one family home still stayed. And I don't know. A number of competing I can't even say it, hypnotists have arisen about the source of Centralia mine fire. Some of the claim that the mine fire started before May 27th, 1962. Well, of course. I mean, it would have had to start before that for it to come up where that child had. That's when they started.
That's the story I remember, is about the trash pit.
Mm-hmm.
But I thought it was close to a mine opening, and it blew in hot embers into the mine, and it started to mine up itself.
See, I could be wrong, but I know there was a kid that was outside.
No, that's probably a story also. But I'm saying the original time it started, there's stories about a trash pit that blew into there and started the mine on fire. The kid was blamed for it later, and then they found out it wasn't actually the kid that started it.
Mm-hmm.
I'm saying both of them stories could be true,
And I could be wrong about my memory, because it's been a few years back that I.
And I'm only remembering it because of YouTubers.
Yeah.
Read above that message. What did I miss? Oh, I missed that one.
David.
I can't even read that.
Deliberate. David
There's-
Peacock says that the borough's deliberate burning of trash on May 27th to clean up the landfill in the former strip mine ignited a coal seam. Okay.
Yeah, and that's the story I remember. And the kid later was blamed for the fire, but then they found out it wasn't the kid at all.
Right.
The shit's burning 300 feet in the ground. You can't blame a kid for that.
No.
Sorry I missed one, Nora. There. Now I know if you put one in or not. And I'm only hearing stories through YouTubers. Different YouTubers, like Omar Gosh has been out there actually to that place and did a walk around stream where he was walking around the town and it was showing all the roads. And he showed this one and he poked it with a stick. One road, poked it with a stick, and his stick went into the asphalt.
Pavement. Yeah.
Into the asphalt.
Yeah. And this YouTuber that I had watched, he took us out. Went out and he would show the steam that was still coming off of it.
Same thing with Omar Gosh.
Yeah.
Yeah. I've watched a couple of different YouTubers that have went out there, and the roads, you're not allowed to mark anything except for that one road, and you can sign it, do whatever you want. So the whole road is completely littered with graffiti.
Right, but they don't have that no more. They shut it down.
Really?
It was graffiti alley or something like that.
I was thinking Avenue or something. Yeah.
Yeah, it was. But anyway,
graffiti
they had
something or other.
Yeah, but everybody would go there and just write graffiti on it because they weren't allowed to use it no more. They shut that down. The government, the Pennsylvania government, shut it down now. Nobody's allowed to go on it anymore.
Oh, so them guys are lucky they did a video when they did.
Yeah.
Because I believe this was like,
it's all.
I want to say 2 years ago that Omar Gosh was out there.
Yeah, and the Pennsylvania government shut it down. That nobody's allowed to have.
I don't know why. Too dangerous. What? I don't know, but
I don't know either. I don't know why they shut it down, but
I know a lot of the abandoned buildings that Omar was in, he should have never been in there.
Yeah.
Because, I mean, dude, I'm talking some of that shit he was walking on, the floors were going,
Yeah.
I'm like, fuck that.
Yeah.
As of April 2020,
graffiti
efforts
highway.
began to clean up the graffiti highway. Why the fuck are they worried about that? Nobody goes out there.
By the private owner of the road.
Oh, the abandoned highway was covered with dirt in April 2020, generally blocking public access to the road.
Yeah.
So you can't get in there with a car, but people will still walk in.
Well, yeah, but they covered it with dirt now. It's under dirt, so nobody can go there and mark it like they used to, where it used to be something that people used to be able to say, I'm going to go see graffiti highway. It was something of an attraction that nobody went there to cause trouble, but somebody decided, fuck that shit, and let's fuck up everybody's happiness.
Well, yeah. I don't think it was to fuck up everybody's happiness. The guy just was trying to clean it up, and then but they keep marking it. Okay.
But that's the thing. It's
a highway that wasn't even being used anymore. Come on.
No, I know. That's what I'm saying. And if it was mine, I would say let him go for it.
There's an alley. I don't know if you know what an alley is. We call them alleys.
Yes, I do. Yeah, I know what it is.
Some people call it different. We call them alleyways.
Yeah, we
there's
have
an
alleys
alley
here.
here in Rapid City that's called Art Alley. And you're allowed to do any graffiti you want as long as you're not crossing out somebody's markings.
Mm-hmm.
And then once a year, they paint it with white paint, and you can come in and do new graffiti. They do it once a year. They repaint it, and then
But
it's
see,
all
that's
new art. And I'm talking, some of these artists are people from out of state, and they come in, and it's not spray paint like you think. It's spray paint art, but I mean, these motherfuckers are good. They can do like a full man figure and make him look like he's got muscles and everything. Like, yeah, they're
very
fucking good.
3D, very 3D.
Yeah. And some of you've seen some of the markings on trains and stuff. Some of that's pretty cool, but I'm talking these guys are the next notch up.
Yeah.
It's not fucking graffiti anymore. And then there's also bubble gum block, and you can go in there and press your bubble gum or candy or whatever the hell you have in your mouth and press it on the wall. And they take freeze guns in there and freeze it and chip it off the wall every year too. They clean up that whole place, and then it's left alone, and you can go in there with whatever cans of spray paint you got, but you're not allowed to mark anything else in town. You will be arrested. But it's 2 city blocks long, the alleys. So it's called Art Alley, and it covers 2 city blocks long.
Well, but also everybody knows from the get-go that once a year they go in there and they spray paint it and make it fresh for it to be redone.
They usually call in a professional to do a mural on the wall first.
Right. So, but it's still known that that's what happens. This guy just decided, I'm going to throw dirt over it, cover it up, graffiti highway, and screw everybody for going out there and doing that.
Let's see what Greta has to say about that.
How dare you?
That's what Greta says about covering up that highway.
How dare you?
It's my new play button. I can do what I want.
Maybe I should go on one of her things and say, how dare you use electricity with all the nuclear power plants going on?
She's older than you think now.
It wouldn't make no difference now, would it really?
She doesn't do it anymore.
Oh.
She was like I want to say she was like we call it grade school up here. I don't know what you guys call it. It's it's like junior high. There you go.
Oh, okay.
So it's not quite high school, but it's out of grade school.
Well, so it'd be like a middle school, what we call middle school, like 7th, 8th grade.
Okay, I guess, yeah. It depends on what town. Some of it's junior high and some of it's middle school. But yeah, she was about that age. So like 14, 15, 16, somewhere in there.
Oh.
Of course, in high school, you'd be what, 16 going on?
Well, we have elementary.
Freshman, sophomore,
we have
junior,
elementary,
senior,
we have junior high, and then we have senior high, which from senior high, it's 9th to 12th.
Yeah, 9th through 12th. Yeah, you're saying the same thing I am.
Yeah.
But now your smaller towns, not so much.
Yeah.
You got one school, which is kindergarten all the way up to
6
freshman, and then freshman on is high school.
Oh.
Some of your smaller towns, like Rapid City, has several fucking kindergartens just in town, just a kindergarten alone.
Well, we have, as far as I know, that they were talking about sending the 8th graders to the high school here, but I don't know if they did or not.
I don't think that's a good idea.
I don't know if they did or not. You could ask Nora. He's more into that.
Okay. Yeah, he's younger than you. Yeah, he might know.
Well, because my granddaughter, her being 13,
right,
she had mentioned something about that, and I don't know if they had done that yet or not. but she had mentioned that to me. He's
I
going to
got
write
a
his.
comment on this. I will write my name in the dirt. But something I thought of is go get a goddamn dirt marker and fucking spray can. The fucking bright orange or bright yellow that they mark markers with.
I think they marked it. I think that they put a thing on it where you couldn't even get through.
Oh, if you really want to get in there, you can get in.
Well,
but
yeah,
but it's probably against the law.
Yeah.
No trespassing. All you got to do is put a no trespassing sign in. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
What's this now? Nope. What's nope? All right, get your ass up here. Goddamn.
Yeah. If he's going to be
20 minutes later, he makes a comment, and we're supposed to know what the fuck he's talking about.
Nora, get up
Where the
here
fuck
so you can be our
Oh, wow.
our Googler.
Right? I'm going to bring up. Say hi to me in Hangouts, would you, buddy? If I can find you right away, then I will. But oh, Nora and friends right there. Because he gave me a link to his channel for StreamYard, and I said, we're doing a live trivia right now, buddy. Sorry. And that was not for this trivia. That was for trivia for the Rednecks.
Mm.
Where you had to watch my videos and shit. There you go, Nora. I know I didn't show up to yours, but you can show up to mine. Sounds kind of selfish, but...
No, it don't.
On 8th grade, going to high school. Oh, they're not doing it. Okay.
Okay.
That's what he meant. Okay. Nora, come on up. Come on up. We won't bite. I'll nibble, but we won't bite.
Well, it'd be nice to hear him tell me instead of you having to read it to me.
Well, not only that, Kathy, there's a delay between you telling or saying something and then he responds to it. It's like up to a minute later.
Right.
And it's like, we've already moved on to the next fucking conversation. So, I mean, that's actually gotten people in trouble in the past. So.
How Mrs. Claus died by now.
Right? All right, I'm going to shut my camera off for just a sec. Oh, God, I love this fucking cold, I'm telling
you. Yeah, I was sick for a couple of days.
I just can't.
Yeah.
I can't get over this shit. And what it is it's the same shit that comes and goes since I've been 18. And I can't figure out what it is. You just got the sniffles. Shut up. For fucking 8 for what? How many years is that since I've been 18? Jesus Christ.
You just sit there and all of a sudden the snot just falls out of your nose and you don't even know why.
No, it starts giving me a migraine headache.
Yeah. Yeah. That's what I was having too. But
I don't care about people chatting in the chat right now, Nora. You're fine, dude.
Well, who the hell's chatting in the chat anyway? Besides him.
Oh, that's what he said though. Nobody will be chatting in your chat. Who cares? We're having a conversation. Come on up. I just did the motion, come on up, like he can see me with my camera off.
I've done that before.
Come on up and keep Kathy company while I blow my snot out of my head. God damn. I do it all the time, Kathy, because I'm so used to having my camera on.
Uh-huh. Which I don't care. I don't care if you blow your nose while you're on camera.
I think just out of respect, I'm not going to do it. That's all.
Oh, I know, but I'm just saying it don't bother me a bit, though.
Well, when you have your nose rearranged, his camera is not linking up. That's why you heard him come up, but there it goes. But yeah, I used to have my nose rearranged for blowing my nose at the kitchen table and.
Mm-hmm.
You need to go in the bathroom when you blow your nose. That's disgusting. Okay,
And just let you know, by the time you saw that message last night, I was 4 hours done already. I ended my stream at 8 o'clock, so that's when Christy and you guys went live.
Wow.
Yeah.
I apologize. Well, I was live twice, two live streams today. I'm already going on 11 hours now, buddy.
Yeah, I seen that. Well, I went to bed. I went to bed at 11 o'clock, and I've been up since, I don't know, 5, 6 o'clock this morning.
I haven't slept yet.
Me either.
You night owls.
A lot of it is this pain kicks my ass, and if I try and sleep, I'm just gonna roll over and fucking start whining anyway. So I might as well enjoy some conversation.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I do. Is I lay in bed and I roll, and my dog lays in bed with me. He crawls up behind my back. Then I got to turn around.
You out of bed.
Well, then I got to turn around, and then he gets up and he goes down by my feet, tangles around in my feet, and then when I turn back around, he comes right back up, crawls under behind my back, and I'm turning back and forth, back and forth. It's the same continuous thing.
So neither you or your dog get any sleep.
Woof woof.
And then I get up to go to the bathroom. He gets up with me. He goes and sits by the bathroom door, waits for me
He's
to get out.
He's a fucking mama's boy if I ever seen one there.
Well, he's supposed to be mama. He's supposed to be my emotional support dog. Sometimes I don't know if he's emotionally supported me or not.
Mm-hmm.
Or if you're supporting him, huh?
No comment.
You're his emotional human.
And no, honestly, he cries.
Oh, yeah.
Like he'll cry around supper time. I'll forget what time it is.
Yep.
And I don't think about eating. He'll sit and bark or cry. Then I'll look at the time. I go, oh, it's time for me to eat. Because he tells me it's time.
Oh, what the fuck?
Yeah.
His belly tells him.
Yeah, that's what I said. That's exactly that's what I tell my husband. I said, that son of a bitch is telling me he wants food. He don't give a fuck whether I eat. He only knows that it's time for him to eat it.
I just got a message on my phone from you, Nora.
I know.
What did you hear it go off? Yeah.
Yeah, I was using the G chat because my Hangouts is locked up on my PC right now, so I can't even access Hangouts. So I have to use my other Hangout.
Are you on Facebook?
Well, actually, I probably could have sent it to you on Facebook.
Well, I got the new version of Hangouts too. I got them both. So,
are you on Facebook?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Should hook up on Facebook.
Facebook.
That's what I call it. Everybody's fake on that some bitch. I'm telling you.
And that's exactly where I got it from. I heard myself say that one day to somebody. I said Facebook. And I'm thinking, oh, I remember when Ken said that, and I remember it.
I've said that shit for years, man. Even way back when Facebook, because it's all fake. Everybody's your friend until you turn your back on them, and then fuck all that. Because I used to go to Facebook Hangouts. What do they call that? I'm not talking about the same type of Hangouts, but they called them chat rooms. Facebook chat rooms.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. See, I don't go on Facebook at all. I have Facebook chat. That's it.
Yeah, Messenger.
Yeah, that's what it is.
And that's what I do, because a lot of people want to friend me in other communities, and I only do the Messenger. I don't accept them as a friend. I just
exactly. That's what I do.
and then I
And
just
now,
I'll say
Kathy,
send me a message, and then that's what I
I'll
do.
message
And
you back, and now
um,
we're good to go.
right,
Done.
that's the way it
I'm not
goes.
gonna.
I don't.
I don't want to be friends with you because then I got to watch all your dumb, stupid posts that I don't give a flying fuck about.
Right, and
And it
you
keeps
don't need
giving
to.
me notices about shit I don't care about.
And what do you give a shit about what goes on in my chats or in
Right.
my hell? I don't even care. I don't even give a fuck what goes on in my Facebook. I don't check it anyway. The only time I do it is when somebody's messaging me.
Yep.
Then I check it, and once in a while I do check it because my brother's ex-wife will post things, or my granddaughter will post things from North Carolina.
Sure. And those are the only ones that should be your friends. What were you saying, Nora?
Well, I'm connected with Susan.
Susan is going to do a lot more on Facebook than I would, and she don't even do nothing.
Yeah.
So, you mean you're on?
There for a minute, I thought it was
Messenger.
me you
You
were
mean?
talking about.
Oh, I'm actually her friend there too.
Well, I'm her friend. Well,
I thought you were
sleep with her,
talking
so
about
shut up.
me there, Nora. I thought you were talking about me there for a minute.
I know, huh?
By the way, I sent Kathy a link too, but she didn't show up, so I don't know if I should be on panel with.
I have been sick the past couple of days.
Nobody likes me.
People send me links.
Nobody likes me.
Oh, fuck it.
I learned that from the best.
Oh, don't worry about it. You ain't gonna worry. That Sicilian guilt don't work on me.
Okay.
It's the German guilt.
Both Nora and Kathy. Go in the private chat on here. That's my name on Facebook. And I have an icon that's a zombie.
Yeah. And I've seen it before when you'd send me links.
Oh, I'm connected with you already?
Well, you used to be. I don't know if you still are.
Same way. It's like freaking.
Okay.
Yeah. I don't accept friends either.
Well, I mean, can you imagine having like
900 friends?
Yeah, and there's people on there that I don't even know who the fuck they are. Sometimes
that's why I'll change the name.
But there's people that there is some in this community that I have accepted as in our, not just this one, but other communities that I go to. And I do accept because they are actually good people.
Now, here's an example of one I'm going to have to change.
And I do talk to them almost on a daily basis. And they got my phone number, and they're good people. But otherwise, those are the ones that can go on my Facebook and they put things up, and I will read those. My sister, she'll say, "Did you see the pictures I posted of my grandkids?" I said, "No, I haven't seen them because I don't go on Facebook that much." I said, "Let me go check."
Right.
Because I don't go on it very often.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, I was going to tell you there is a new app that I found, and it is strictly Facebook Messenger, no Facebook.
Mm-hmm.
And that's the one I use. You can go onto Facebook, but this is strictly an app.
I think I heard that's what they have, is just strictly Messenger.
That's what I have.
And
I can like click on your name and go visit your Facebook channel if I want to.
But also you can also have it where it's only going to be seen by friends. And if I have not befriended you, then you're not going to be able to see anything. Anyway. Because I have to say, there was this one time I tried to send something that I happened to see on my Facebook, and I wanted to send it to somebody. Well, I couldn't send it because they're not my friend. They just happen to be the message. They're only a person on Messenger.
That's crazy, man. These fucking bots gotta go fuck off, man. And
I guess I better bring up chat, and then your only moderator will take care of it.
Well, I got Nightbot taking care of a lot of them, but they're being inventive with the names.
Yeah, you're gonna have to update Nightbot constantly. That's what I do. I got a whole.
I don't have to do shit. I have a.
Are you talking about the robo ones?
Yep.
Oh, then I wouldn't worry about it as long as nobody's in there. I wouldn't really worry about it because they can't subscribe and unsubscribe.
True.
All they are is just ones that just come in.
So I should just be blocking them, not timing them out.
Well, yeah.
You could do whatever. I mean, it's your channel.
But I'm just saying is that they're not going to do anything to your channel. They can't sub to your channel because they're just a robobot.
Oh, no shit. Where the hell did you find that at?
I've seen people do it.
She said you can set it up to where
you
have to be a member of the channel for 5 minutes before you can comment.
Yeah.
But that's you know.
But then you don't get no new people in. That's the problem.
No.
Well, you do.
If you're a legit person, you can sub to the channel, and you have to wait 5 seconds or 15 minutes or whatever you
5
want.
minutes.
Whatever you set it at.
Whatever you set it, it's subscriber only mode. So you go to the chat.
I have seen that, and that to me is like
it's pointless because number one, as a moderator, there's no point of showing up because then I'm not attacking the whatchamacallits.
Yeah, but you know where I found is that
the trolls.
What I also found though is that if I was in say if I was over in another community and I said, go to Redneck Connection, and he had that on, and we're going to do a raid, and they could not do a raid on his channel or subscribe because of the 5-minute thing. So they couldn't put nothing in there. They'd have to sit there and wait 5 minutes before they could even put.
And how many people do you know that has that long of an attention span where they're actually going to stick around for 5 minutes to wait to say something?
And I wouldn't.
And I wouldn't either. I'd be like, fuck you. You're going to ignore me because that's how I'm going to think it is. I'm not going to realize that it's a setting. I'm going to go in there. Well, you're not even saying hi to me.
But I'm
blocking all my fucking messages.
Well,
fuck you. I'll go somewhere else.
It does say subscriber only. If
but it will say that. It will say that. But the point being is if I'm in another channel or on another stream and they said I want to go raid Ken.
Right.
Okay, I'm not going to go in and stay at Red's. I'm just going there to go along with the
So then her comment wouldn't even come across. None of the raid would come across if you're not subscribed.
Right. So you're not going to get new subscribers because we're not there to stay. We're there to.
Mm-hmm. But see, this is the point.
Did this help you better?
This is my Saturday morning rant that I'm done.
Did you have something chocolate? You're not going to get it off of you. But
this is my
camera off anyway, but I just wanted to warn you so you don't go to work like that. She's got a chocolate smile.
Well, this is my Saturday morning rant. To me, okay, during my live streams, people talk about it. I don't pay attention to them because that's what Anthony taught me in the past. Just ignore them. Pretend they're not even there. They're there to distract.
To a point.
I wasn't even looked like for example. Thank you to my moderators who called it, but I didn't even have the YouTube chat up, and StreamYard didn't pick it up. And here's somebody was emoji spamming my chat yesterday. I didn't even see it, so it didn't show up on the StreamYard chat. So I'm just having, basically,
YouTube probably took them out.
Well, yeah, but moderators took care of it too. But
Oh, okay. I get it. I get a turn. I can't do this. My back hurts way too much to reach.
But they were basically emoji spamming my chat, but I just even I didn't see it, and I just ignored it.
Right.
Till the fact that I ended up, I don't know,
Put this on me then, right here.
I just happened to check my YouTube
I got a knot
chat, and I
on
was
this
like, what
side.
the heck is going on here? Thankfully, my wonderful moderators, I'm not going to say who, caught it and took care of the problem.
But if somebody wants to come to, if I was over at another community and I said Nora and friends, he's a good guy.
They're in down.
He's a good guy.
Yeah.
I think you should go over there, like and subscribe to him. Even if they subscribed, they could not do like a raid to you for 5 minutes. Well, we didn't plan that. We're still in a stream on another channel. We're just going to raid to show you support.
Mm-hmm.
But we're not going to stay there for 5 minutes.
Yeah,
So
it's fucking sore all the way across here.
Yeah, I know.
it would be nice to
It's
be able
bad.
to say, okay,
Yeah,
I liked and I subscribed, and I put my raid in with, and I can go back later and check out what he's doing because you had suggested that.
I've been trying to put it on myself.
I
Oh
know.
my god!
The problem is, Kathy, everybody's so worried about the trolls nowadays. It's I went from one, somebody in the railroad community. I'm not going to say any names. I don't want to get in trouble. But there was somebody who was over excessive with it.
Oh, over excessive with worrying about trolls. You mean
with these bots?
Oh,
and this person would basically complain to the host and saying that the moderators are not doing their job, and this person is the only one doing all the work.
Oh wow!
It got so bad. I'm like, seriously, this is annoying.
Okay, what do you need?
Well, I'm in a community where the one that runs it, he said, just let them go because they don't mean nothing. The only problem that would be a problem is if you or I were to click on it and get a virus on our computer.
It actually you can't click on them.
You can't
because you got to push the link together in order for it to actually work.
Right. So
it's bringing up porn or a virus like you said.
Right.
Or I've heard some bad shit about them.
But it's just funny that almost every live stream I go to, people are talking about. I'm like, people, ignore it. Just ignore the problem. They're there to cause problems. Just ignore them.
Yeah, I don't have a problem with people bitching in my stream about them. They just go on with the conversation like as if they ain't even there.
Mm-hmm. I know.
But if somebody would come in and said, well, Nora's a slug and I don't like him and he's a bunch of shit, and I would block it.
I got it.
Yeah.
You're okay, Rosie.
That's the one thing. But when you got those Google bots that come in, which are all over YouTube, they're really not doing anything to you. The only thing that they'll do is something to whoever clicks on it.
Yep.
Yeah. So I warn people not to.
Right.
Yeah.
Don't click on it. And that's what, the other communities will say, don't click on them. If you click on them, you're clicking on it and it's going to hurt you. It won't hurt me.
I'm working on
it. Like my name.
We're actually going there next. But who was it? It's up to you to keep your chat clean, though. So you got to get rid of them.
Yeah, well.
So either time them out or freaking, what's that called? Block them. One or the other. And my Nightbot is, doing like you were saying. It does a lot of the weight. I mean, they're down considerably from what I used to be. I wanted to reach your belly up here.
I was in a 24-hour stream the other day. There wasn't one of those that showed up in that 24-hour stream.
It seems
Not
like they
one.
It seems like they show up towards like the nighttime hours, because during the daytime I don't see them at all.
Well, it went from 2:00 in the afternoon to 2:00 the next day. So
which is weird. So that covers all the hours.
Yeah, it went 24 hours, and not one of them showed up.
I have noticed though, if yeah, like right now, we're just hanging out and doing stupid shit. But if there's something exciting on there or whatever, that's when the trolls start.
Oh, when there's a lot of people in the chats and stuff.
Yep, that's what I mean. When there's something exciting. Well, there ain't gonna be a lot of people in the chat if it ain't exciting. So
right.
So I have noticed when me and Taco start throwing shit back and forth to each other, more people start showing up, and that's when the fucking shit starts going down.
So, Kathy, are you saying my stream was exciting yesterday? Because I got emoji spammed.
Right.
Well,
and that was just from one jackass, though. So.
Are you saying that there was something exciting? My stream was not boring. The whole 4 hours was not boring, and I put people to sleep. At one point, Ken, I had nobody in my chat. It was like zero, for dead zero.
And you were talking to yourself?
No, it was just me and Mike.
Yeah. Well, maybe Mike said something exciting.
I mean,
Can't imagine, but okay.
Yeah, he's talking about Diablo and gaming, but you can see it. It was 2:45. I got a dead down. Because I could see the spikes go up and down, and it was at 2:45 when it went like the stock market crashed down. That's how bad the spike was.
I don't pay attention to that.
No.
I don't care. Like right now, it says there's one person in the chat. Where? Oh, Nora said something in the chat fucking 20 minutes ago. I don't care. I'm talking to you guys. You're just as important to me as 20 people in the chat.
Well, yeah, and actually, unless it goes to private chat or to private and shuts it down, and we just talk amongst the three of us, it's still the same shit. We're still sitting here talking.
I didn't even think of that. You're over there, no pants on, and you're running around. And...
I wasn't even paying attention.
Okay, Nora's got his camera off, so you didn't see shit.
Yeah.
I didn't realize she's dressed already. All I seen her over there was she's over doing something down on the floor, and I'm like, shit.
You can only see her shirt. That's it.
I'm over here looking at my phone from yesterday and looking at all the stuff that I did. You know, I got like 20 tabs open.
You know, they say a watch pot never boils, meaning stop looking and stop worrying about it. Okay, maybe I don't have my own active channel, but I have learned quite a bit, because eventually I probably will do something with my son, because he does 3D printing as well, but he wants to start his own channel. And I said, well, when he's not doing it, I might do one here and there. I don't want to set a day or a time or anything. If I notice nobody seems to be on, I might just pop in and say I'm going to have one this time.
Yep.
But otherwise, that's it. I don't plan.
The only reason people pick a day and pick a time, like I do, it's every Wednesday, every Saturday, right?
Right.
The only reason we do that is then your normal people know exactly when you're going on.
Right.
And then that will also helps your numbers grow, because
Right.
he's on every Friday at 6 o'clock.
Right.
You know,
there's this other community that I go to that their days had to change because of their work schedules and
and that fucked
and
all their fans up, didn't it?
so that means that those days have become open, and people will go on just because that day is open. Not that they're going to keep that day, but because nobody's on, I'm gonna do one. And then we'll go together and we'll be up there talking. And
That's what Anthony used to be. He used to call himself the fill-in.
yeah.
And if I was sick or whatever, and I said, "Hey, dude, I'm gonna be sick. If you want to do a live,
Mm-hmm.
So, and he would just do a live just because I was sick, kind of thing.
Right.
Or if Lisa was sick or had to be out of town that day or something, couldn't do a live, he would do one on that day.
Right. Yeah. But it's not that I want to really get up there and do a live stream too much, but once in a while I might do it just to help my son's channel. If that's what
there are channels out there that have never done a live stream ever.
Yeah.
All they do is stuff that they've recorded, and if they accidentally show their face, they edit that part out.
Mm-hmm.
They don't want to be a public face.
Well, and I'm not going to ever do that, but it's just a point. And I would say 99% of the people have accepted me not showing my face, and very, very wonderful people have accepted that. And
I've heard a couple of bitches about it. I'm like, if it bothers you, I would just.
And I have to.
I would just fucking bitch all to hell. That's what I would do, and you're not going to get shit. So
well, and that's the point, And I have heard it, and maybe not
I've heard you chewing somebody's ass for that shit. Not really chewing them out. You're like, why does it bother you? What do you care? I heard you going off on somebody one day. I don't remember who the fuck it was.
But to me, I mean, that's fine. If they have a problem, it seems to be their problem.
Uh-huh.
Because actually, like I said, 99% of the people does not care.
Oh, who the fuck was it that got butthurt because?
And I do every once in a while find out, or find if in other communities, they will say, why doesn't she show her face? And let me tell you, the person that is running the stream said, if you don't like it, you can get the fuck out. That's exactly what he had told them. If you don't like it, she doesn't show her face. And if you don't like it, get the fuck out. You're not wanted here. And so I know I have the backing of many, many people. And I'm not the only one that does not show my face.
Oh, hell no.
And that's fine. If it was a great, great, big problem, I wouldn't even be around.
I used to have a couple of, not that I'm fancy, okay, but I used to have a couple of large channels. I'm talking well-to-do channels, over 100,000. They changed their name. They put up an icon that was just generic. I knew who the fuck they were, but I called them by what they were going by.
Yep.
And they just wanted to come here, hang out, shoot the shit, and let their hair down for once, instead of having to be that perfect profile on YouTube.
Right.
And they quit coming around for a while. I haven't seen them for a while. But there was a male and a female. I'm not ever going to say who they were, but both channels were over 100,000.
Well, I don't need to know everybody's. I don't need to know who they are because it doesn't matter to me.
It's kind of like you use Kathy Bates.
Yeah.
I mean, come on. If she trusts you enough, she'll tell you her fucking name. Till then, go fuck off.
Right.
And why doesn't she ever show her face? Because she doesn't want to. How about that?
Right.
Ever think of that?
And like I said, it doesn't keep me up at night. I got my own problems.
That's probably why you're here. You were just here to talk about that, and you couldn't sleep because of that. That's
Yeah.
it.
Yeah. Smart
You know
ass.
what?
Lost your whole fucking day.
You know what? I was actually scrolling through my subscriptions here on the phone. They got a little dot. You could do that on the computer.
Mhm.
Basically, I watch it on the TV because this is what I do on a Saturday. I wake up, turn on the TV, watch YouTube all day long until because I'm trying because every day I'm catching up on people's stuff, videos and
Right.
stuff.
You're the only person I know that watches a fucking 8-hour fucking stream of mine. You go, I watched the whole thing, Ken. What the fuck is wrong with you?
Yeah.
I'm taking
You
notes.
watched a 12-hour stream one time, and then I said, well, but you didn't catch part 2. Oh, I'll watch that one later. You're fucking nuts, dude.
You know what? I'll have to say I've done that, but not watched it. I put it on.
Oh, you put it on so you could hear it, you listen to it, and yeah.
But I've went to bed.
Oh, you went to bed. I've put
No.
it on and actually listened to it.
And then
like played over
but
a radio.
I let
type
it
thing.
go. I let it go because that way you get the watch hours.
Sure.
And then I'll go to sleep. But I gotta let the volume up. But I got the headphone on, so I can't hear it.
Oh,
That's what I do. I just basically I'm here on the computer doing stuff, working on stuff.
But then there is
doing
right.
editing and Facebook stuff or whatever. Sorry,
Right.
Kathy, for
No, you didn't. I interrupted you. I'm sorry.
But
how dare you, Kathy?
I like to
I feel so bad.
I bet you're probably gonna lose sleep over that tomorrow night.
But I have done the same thing. I've missed somebody's, and I'll be doing my crafting, and I'll turn it on and I'll listen to it, and I will really actually listen to it while I'm crafting.
Oh yeah, like a radio.
Yeah. So
you're probably sitting there laughing at the jokes and everything else. Just it's just like listening to a radio show.
And then
I used
I'd
to
be
do that
bitching.
all the time when people were live at work. I'd hit play and freaking go back to work, and I'd listen to their whole live stream while they were there.
But I'd be bitching. I wish I was on panel so I could. I wish I was there so I could have said this, and that.
Right.
How I would have said something.
But yeah.
Then I go back the next time when I get on their panel, I'll say, I watched that freaking live stream, and let me tell you, this is how I feel.
So just for spite, after I get off panel, I'm gonna watch your 5-hour live stream from last night, the first time.
Oh, my first one.
Mm-hmm.
And that one was. You might actually find that interesting. Actually, that was the trivia on the rednecks.
Did she go the whole 5 hours too, or just an hour?
No, it was more than an hour.
Who's she?
Christy,
because she was doing the trivia, so I was live and Christy was live. But we did it was supposed to be 20 questions, and we ended up asking the chat like 28 questions.
Oh.
Did her normal list, and then I kept thinking of other stuff that they could get points on and shit,
Wow.
where you really had to have watched my video, or you wouldn't have caught it,
Wow.
Now, are you going to start doing that as a regular thing?
No. That was just Christy's deal.
Oh.
She's going around to different channels and doing that. She did that for the round table, and then it was my turn.
Oh.
I don't know who's he's doing next. I was there in the chat during Lisa's, and then Lisa was there for mine today.
Yeah, I told her, I said today she happened to pop up on a stream that I was on at another community, and that she knows, and I told her, I said, yeah, I said I didn't know anything about that trivia thing that you were doing until today when I got the notification.
YouTube's real good about notifications, ain't they?
Well, yeah, and it said it started like an hour ago, and I'm thinking, oh, an hour. That's fine. I'll go back. And here it was already over, and I'm thinking, an hour? And then here, no, it was yesterday.
Yeah, and it was only probably an hour. It was a little over an hour, though, I think. But, yeah, she had like 20 questions or something, too.
Yeah, that's fine. So
I think Christy's deal there is she's trying to mend the fences, so to speak. Get the communities back together. Which is fine.
Yeah.
Won't quite ever be the same, but
yeah. I say bury the hatchet and go on.
I only had a hatchet for one person. The one that started all the bullshit. By the time I did my fundraiser / auction, I did not want to do it because I was so fucking mad at her. And then
I don't know who you're mad at.
Later I found out.
I don't know who you were mad at when you said you're so fucking mad at her. I don't know who you're.
You know.
No, I actually don't.
Oh.
I actually don't. And that's the point, is that I don't sit and talk about this to nobody, because I remember being on the panel and me saying, maybe Ken doesn't know. Maybe Ken doesn't know. And I was trying
I was pretty naive then.
And I
had no idea how much that person was going behind the scenes and causing shit.
Okay, so now
I know I'm
exactly
talking about is not Lisa.
And I know who you're talking about.
Yeah.
And that person
is blocked from here.
Continuously is on other streams. It shows up, and it bothers me because I know what she's like. But I have friends in other communities now. But also, I noticed that she is showing up. Somehow she comes over to them. She's made her way there.
I think she's watching us in the background to see where we are, and then goes there.
Yes.
To see if she can. Yep. Nora, you got it. You know.
And
I just don't say the name here. That's like.
Right. But to tell you the truth, I don't want to be in a stream where she's at.
It makes you sick. And then I found out from a person, and I'm not going to name any names, actually from several people that have come to me after I blocked her, how much shit that bitch has done to my channel, and I had no idea.
Right.
Oh my God. I knew she was going behind the scenes and fucking threatening women and shit. I didn't know how much.
Right. And going to other communities, and that you don't maybe not even know about.
Yeah.
And her saying things and them accepting her because they don't really know her. But then I have to go behind the scene because she does not know that I am good friends with these people.
Right, and you got to warn them. Yeah.
And then I've got to tell them.
Watch out for that bitch. Yeah.
Watch out. But as long as she's not doing anything, they're not going to say anything to her. And it's not going to happen. I've had to warn people about other people before. And it's not that I'm a problem. I'm not trying to cause problems to nobody. Nobody at all. But when I am in another stream and I hear somebody talking bad about somebody else, I think as a friend, I should be able to come to you and tell you.
Yep. And I wish more, and I'm going to say women, I'm going to blame it on the women. I lost. We figured it out like probably a month ago that it's probably close to 100 women that have walked away from my channel because of that shit.
Mm-hmm.
Her going behind the scenes and shit. Because when you look at my new word I learned, I used to call it analytics or analytics. Well, I always thought it was analytics. I was corrected on that one live stream. It's analytics.
Yeah.
But anyway,
But
you go in
whatever.
there and it tells you how many males and how many females by percentage.
Really?
Yeah. And I used to get 50-50. Right down the middle. Damn near perfect. And it would go one way, it'd be 49 and 51 or whatever. But it was real close to 50% each way.
Mm-hmm.
All of a sudden, I was losing more and more and more women.
Well, I'm going to tell
and
you.
we never changed our content.
I'm going to tell you, Ken. This is the truth, whether you believe me or not. You never lost me. There is a lot of times that I see that you come on live. I sit and I watch. I have put in chat something, but you've never acknowledged it. I figured you probably blocked me.
Nope.
But I was never recognized.
Nope.
So
I'm going to tell you this right now. There's only one person out of that whole deal that got blocked.
But that's okay. But the thing that it was, if you did, if this is how I felt. If he did, I can totally understand because he didn't know.
There was a lot I didn't know.
Right. But I still came and I watched your stream.
I appreciate that.
Continuously. I would do that.
I have said this before. People go, "Oh, aren't you mad at Lisa?" Nope. I'm not mad at Lisa. She broke my heart.
But also.
And the only reason she broke my heart is because of one sentence she said, "I'm done." And that broke my heart.
Well, and the thing that is, and I can honestly tell you, her one-on-one conversations with me, never was it that she would ever say, "Don't ever go to his stream." She never said that.
I've had people come into my chat and try and start that shit, and I tell them, get the fuck out of here.
Right.
When they're talking about don't go to Lisa's channel because she's a fucking cunt. Get the fuck out of here with that shit, and I erase the comment or even block the person one time.
But also, I think what they're trying to do is come into your channel, trying to act like
start shit just like Jared fucking did.
Try to stick up for you or act like they're sticking up for you.
And then they go to her channel and talk the same shit back to her about me.
I'll say one thing. On my channel, I don't put up with that BS.
Yeah, it's bullshit.
I'm a drama-free channel. Everybody's welcome on my channel.
Yeah.
I try to.
But the thing that is, if that person is in your stream, I am not there. Because
she won't be here.
No, I'm talking.
I got way too many mods that would have fucking nabbed her anyway, but she's blocked from here anyhow.
And it's just the point is, I don't want to be witnessing any of the bullshit talk that she says.
Gamers the same way. If he sees her, he'll go, until you take out the trash, I ain't gonna be here with you.
That's how I feel.
And he says that in the chat too. Until you take out the trash, I won't be here.
And acting like I'm one of her best friends or something, and saying, "Oh, hi, Kathy." I don't acknowledge her, and bullshit. I'm like, I am not talking to her. This ain't worth it. And you know what? I got my own mind. I could be where I want to be. I'll be where I want to be. I'll be around who I want to be, and fuck whoever gets pissed about it.
And here's another thing, Kathy, that I found out afterwards. After I blocked her, people weren't willing to come to me until I blocked her. I found out from several people. Hey, AwesomeEpic. Oh, you're going good night. Good night. Yeah, it's late night for you now, huh?
Yeah,
All right,
but
Norm. No problem.
this one channel, I go up on
Yeah.
panel quite often,
Mhm.
and I like right now. I don't
Mhm.
see the chat. I don't pay attention to the chat. I happen to know she's there because if somebody says hello to her,
Oh, sure.
but I don't pay attention to the chat.
Hold on, Nora's got something to say real quick.
Read the chat, Ken.
Yeah, I did.
Oh, you did? Okay.
Yeah. Saw you're still live, and we're going good night. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, we're fine. Awesome Epic. Thank you for asking. They know more business about shit than most people do. I can tell you.
Oh yeah.
Private.
Oh, yeah.
If we shut this down, then I'll tell you. But I'm not saying it live. There's some shit that happened, but
Well,
I don't let the show know.
I've been to I've had to just tell one of my good friends that I chat with mostly on a daily basis that this girl was going into other streams saying that he was a racist. And absolutely is he not a racist
Hey,
at
Jules.
all.
Good morning. It's still nighttime for me. I haven't went to bed yet. Oh, I'll go to private.
Hi, Julie.
I seen her in another stream saying that she's single now and not sure she's not sure if she's going to stay single or not. I'm thinking, how long ago did he pass on? 5 months? That's what she goes. I've been single for 5 months, is what she said. And she goes, I don't know if I'm going to stay single or not. I'm sure she's got a bunch of people knocking on her door. All I think was that what people have done, she had spit in all of our faces for what we have done for her.
Oh, that ain't no shit.
Not just monetarily, but emotionally and emotionally as well. It just and to stir how somebody like that can stir up trouble.
Yeah,
it's
that person
beyond.
you're talking about
Mm-hmm.
went to one stream, and this is told to me by one person. They watched this person do it. Went to one stream, was bitching about me and how much of a fucking loser I am and how I stole her fucking money, and then went to another stream bitching about Lisa and how she fucking set me up and all this bullshit.
Yep.
What the fuck is your problem, lady? Oh yeah. Fucking the shit
yeah.
that I found out after I fucking blocked her, dude.
Yep.
We figured out.
I knew about that.
Gaffa and me and another person that wishes to be not named figured out about 100 women left my channel because of her threatening them.
What the fuck?
Because of all that shit, being jealous of Anthony and shit.
Oh my god.
Yeah. So you remember I used to brag about 50-50? It was 50% women, 50% men. Yeah. And it would vary just a little bit. Then all of a sudden it started taking a nosedive.
Yeah.
Now I found out why.
Mm-hmm.
So.
Yeah, I knew about that. I heard about that.
No, she did more than stir the fucking pot.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
And now No, she's been fucking having her son fucking send me threatening letters and oh, what the fuck ever.
She needs to fuck off.
Oh, I blocked her son. I blocked her. I even went and had to go block Anthony, which I never wanted to fucking do. I wanted to leave that there just,
Right.
you know.
Right. But, you know, that's
But
one
she
thing.
tells her son all kinds of fucking lies and shit, so no.
Yeah. And I heard about that.
He said,
And
she said,
I
you
actually
said.
I actually heard about it and I've seen some of it myself.
Yeah.
But because I thought maybe that you had blocked me or something, that there was no way that you would listen to me or whatever. I
Only
didn't
one
know.
person has been blocked.
But see, I didn't know that. And I didn't
Right.
know if you would listen to me anyway.
I may have missed your name, but sometimes people have been in the chat for a while and then they start giving me shit by what, you don't say hi to me anymore, fucker. And then I go, oh, what the fuck? Oh, hey, I'm sorry, dude, I missed you, you know.
But that's
Oh yeah,
fine.
she was playing both sides of the fence and some.
Oh, most definitely.
It was all about line my pockets and shit. You know what I fucking heard now? She's back out begging for more money in new communities now.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Well, the
Good
first
night,
time
AwesomeEpic.
the
Have a
first
good
time
night.
she opens her mouth like that in the other communities that I go to, that if she happens to show up, I'll tell her. What are you going to do? Start causing trouble here too? Because that ain't going to work. Because the ones that I go to that she happens to show up, I am actually friends that I talk daily with or almost daily with. She ain't gonna get too far.
I am angry because I was blocked by a friend I love to death because of the mess she made.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know where you're at, but or what community that was, but that still sucks. It doesn't matter.
Yeah. And then they think that they can make a new username and all that.
Oh yeah, like we're not gonna fucking figure you out.
And then you're not a leopard don't change its stripes.
That's right.
And
a leopard doesn't become a zebra overnight.
No. And they're going to still talk the same way. Look at how many times Gaff has changed his name. And we figured it out just because of the way he talks. You know, not talk, but when he was
in the chat. Yep.
In the chat, you could tell that was him.
Well, like I used to, I like to joke. With a name like that, it's either my grandpa or Gaffa.
Yeah.
Because my grandpa was the same fucking way.
And that's kind of like me, you know, my goofiness in the chat. If I would go and change my name and I would come in and I'd start talking, you'd say, that's Kathy.
Right.
That's because that's the way Kathy talks.
Right.
So she's trying to get one over. I would never do that. I wouldn't do that to begin with.
Everybody knows you too well to just all of a sudden change your name. That would be kind of.
Well, and I wouldn't change my name to try to get one over on you either.
True.
I had thought about changing my name at some point, but I haven't done it, and I had thought about it, but it wasn't to get over on anybody or to come trying to sneak in on somebody. It would have been nothing to do with that at all. But I decided, well, okay, I'll just keep it the way it is. Everybody knows me as Kathy, and that's the way it's going to be.
Right.
And I just leave it that way. But I had thought about it. But like I said, but people do that. And there's somebody, else in the community that changes their name like they change their underwear.
Oh yeah, I
And-
know who you're talking. Yeah.
And
Whatever, but within about a half hour of them being there, you know who they are right away.
oh yeah,
Can't even remember what the fuck she goes by now.
but she's got the sympathy of other people, let me tell you. And I don't say anything because she's got people. I'm not saying she's a bad person or anything. I'm not trying to say that at all, but I do know certain things, but I don't want to be the one that's the troublemaker either. I'm not trying to play a troublemaker, and I'm not going to be a troublemaker. And
right.
But I also think if I'm supposed to be your friend, I think that you may want to hear what I got to say.
Right.
And if you
at least take it under advisement.
Right.
Now, one thing I would tell you, even if we were like the best of friends, until they cause problems in my stream, they can hang out. But one little fucking slip, and I'm going to start looking at them.
Right.
Because there's been other people that have come to my chat. 3 months went by, no problems at all. I guess that was the anniversary. So now we're going to start shitting your fucking channel. Shit all over you and shit on everybody that's in the chat.
Yeah. Just biding their time.
Yeah, after fucking sending them money and after sending them yarn and after this and after that.
Well, yeah. I don't believe that look at how long I would send you super chats, but how long did we know each other before I ever sent you a fucking dollar?
I don't expect anything from anybody.
I'm not saying that.
Yeah,
I'm not saying you
okay, I see what
expected
you're
it.
saying. Okay.
I'm just saying, how long had it been since, that I have known that I knew you before I would do that?
I guess I don't know.
Because I sat and I watched and I listened.
Sure.
And
probably never said anything in the chat.
And
then one day you decided to perk up and say something in the chat.
And then I would say something, and then I would get you guys. You would hear me or see me chat and stuff like that. But I still was watching and
then I also seen you in other communities also.
Right. And that's the whole thing is that I don't do it. I don't give super chats just to anybody. Or I don't do that.
I appreciate you.
But it's just the point is that even if I even like you, sometimes I don't even do it. But I just sometimes I do that. But I'm not going to just drop a dollar just to anybody.
Right. I appreciate that. I don't want anybody to not feel appreciated. I don't care if it's 99 cents or $1 or $10. I don't care. I appreciate everything.
Well, and the thing of it is that
you could have gave that to a different streamer,
But the point is that it's not that I'm asking for the pat on the back for it.
Right.
What I'm saying is that if I give you $5, I appreciate you. That's what and I appreciate you. Here's to help you out with whatever you need to do it. Right. If when I give money, I'm not telling you what you need to spend it on.
Yeah, I love those that go, no, don't go spending that on beer.
I don't give a fuck what you spend it on,
really?
Ken. I don't care.
Nice squirrel.
Hi.
All right.
Squirrel?
Are you on the run? I can shut down.
Yeah, I can come back if you want. I just was going by what you said. So
right.
I figured it'd pop up.
I know, but if Whatever's easiest for you.
You
got to go to work, I'm sure.
No, I don't have to work today. We're in the middle of a 18 to 28 inch fucking blizzard.
Oh, what the hell you got a shovel for then? Oh, I suppose
Hey,
in case somebody's
yes.
got to get to the ambulance or something.
Yeah, well, we're gonna. I mean, you don't shovel at the end of a 28 inch fucking blizzard,
Right.
right?
That's always a lot of fun. So let me just jump right on that, right?
Yeah. So I'm gonna have to snow blow like 3 times today.
Oh, sure.
It's ridiculous. But the worst part about it is that when you look outside, it's 30 to 50 mile an hour winds.
And that's going to blow right back on what you just did.
No, that's what I'm saying. I don't know what to do.
Make sure that you blow it over to your neighbor's driveway.
Yeah.
You know what a snow fence is?
No.
You
Yep.
don't know what a snow fence is?
No.
Yep.
Oh, a snow
He
fence
don't,
is.
but I do.
A snow fence is something you put on the side where the snow won't gather back into the area you blew.
Oh. Never heard of it.
You can actually roll it out and put it up, and after
At
you have
18
snow-
inches of snow with 30 mile an hour winds, you ain't going to stop much.
No, but I'm
Yeah,
just.
it's crazy. It's crazy. It was snowing last night when I went to bed at like 2:00 in the morning, and I thought, oh boy, it's gonna be by the time I get in the morning we'll have significant amount. So I get up at like 7, like 5 hours later, and my son's like, I was like, how bad is it outside? Because he had just taken the dog out, and he was like, there's like a foot of snow. I was like, a foot? He's like, yeah. I'm like, oh, that snowed really hard for 5 hours. I look outside, it's like 2 inches. Because we live on top of a hill, so the wind is whipping so hard that it's just whipping it all over the place right now. But it's supposed to the snow is supposed to get heavier. The wind's not going to die down, but the snow's going to get heavier. And I don't know. So we have to make some kind of an effort at some point. But right now, I'm just trying to get everybody fed and get everybody settled at least. The kids are going to be watching cartoons all damn day probably. So
Right.
I don't know.
Well, get everybody fed, and then you can come back, and then I'll shut down.
Yeah, that's fine, man. I'll
Make
be
sure
here.
you got the kids fed first, and then.
It'll be about 5 minutes because I'm just making them oatmeal.
I was gonna say because they're getting cold cereal, motherfucker.
Well, I think one of them wants cereal, the other ones want oatmeal, so I got oatmeal. That's what I'm gonna do, but it ain't gonna take long. So I'll be back in a few.
All right.
Yeah, I'll see you guys in a little bit. Ken, you just want to drop me down, and then I'll just float. No, I'll just leave. I'll just leave, and then I'll come back. I got the link.
Whatever.
All right, Nora, Kathy, Ken, I'll see you guys in a bit.
Bye.
Bye.
Well, he could have muted for that 5 minutes.
So, yeah, he's coming. When he comes back, I'm going to shut down. And the reason is I'm going to share with him what went on. You can hang out too, Kathy. I don't care.
Okay.
And Nora actually needs to hear what went on. No, he don't need to know, but I like to warn other communities that when something has affected me, just in case it goes around to them, because I know you kind of shit.
Mm-hmm.
So.
Has Gaffa... Oh, I'm not even going to talk about it.
What's that?
No, because I can say it when we're in private.
Yeah. Cream of wheat actually sounds really good to me right now. We got... Oh, no, wait. No, we don't have cream of wheat. What was that one you called? What's it called? Starts with a P. Panera? What the hell is that shit called? It's a totally different kind of... Purina. There you go.
Purina. Oh my God, that sounds like a dog food.
Is it Frina? Frina? Yeah, it's with an F. It's like Purina, but it's with an F.
Farina?
And that shit's older than me and you put together, probably.
Oh, no, I've heard of it.
Yeah.
I've heard of it. But doesn't it sound like dog food after they make it?
There's Purina dog food, yeah.
Right, but I'm just saying, and I remember that. They used to give it to babies.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We grew up on that shit.
Yeah. Don't shake your head yes, Nora, because you don't know what the heck we're talking about.
There's a dog food company in. Why are you talking about Purina?
We're actually talking about regular baby food, like.
Okay, I just heard dog food.
Well, I was saying because then they come out with Purina after the other from many moons ago.
Yeah.
Then the dog food companies come up with Purina.
Mm-hmm.
They kind of named it just a tad different, but almost the same.
And that's out there. There's a factory in Dunkirk, New York. How do I know that? Because there's a YouTuber who is like 10K subscribers and has over 4,000 plus training videos on his channel.
Mm-hmm.
Well, he's a train guy, huh?
He is way bigger than me.
Well, we all start somewhere, Nora. Come on, now.
But he does.
Your
good.
channel's probably way bigger than mine by now.
What's
channel? I don't even have a channel.
Look at him. He's doing the Barney Fife down there. Well,
Yeah.
Gotta show you fuckers how to run a channel. Fuck.
One time I checked. The one time I checked, I don't have. I may have a channel, but not an active one. Right. I had up to 42 subscribers.
I know a guy that's got over 1,000 subscribers, and he's working on going to 2,000, and he's never made a video.
Yeah, people just.
He just gets around and he visits so many communities that. Well, and then you got Dave Larson. That guy didn't have any videos at all, and he had over 1,000 subscribers. And then fuck it, one day he just decided to do dog videos because I suggested it to him. He started doing it. I don't know if his channel is growing at all, but he used to brag about not doing any videos and being over 1,000.
It's nice how he's showing his face.
Jesus. No, he lost subscribers, right?
Oh my God. It's like he's dating that fucking Wolfie.
I'm over here eating my breakfast of champions, so
I did not realize that farina was baby food. I didn't realize that. That's just like cream of wheat, though.
Yeah, it is.
The cream of wheat is just a. And I swear there was like cream of oats or something too.
Well, we had what the hell is it called? I don't know why I even try to talk sometimes. And we're probably thinking the same damn thing.
What the instead of cream of wheat, cream of oats? I'll wait until he waves at me. He sent me a text saying, "Don't bring me up." Oh, fine.
Essentially, the first time I came on because I didn't want to come on panel. I just wanted to come talk to you, but that's fine.
Oh,
this time I even give you the camera this time. What's
now
going on?
I want oatmeal. Thank you. I want oatmeal now.
We're out of oatmeal. We ate it all. Between Susan and I and all the different ways to doctor up oatmeal, man, we ran out. We had lots of it.
we just go the easy way. The kids like the fruit and cream ones, so we buy the mega box of like 50 packs at a time. And
I know what you're talking about, Susan. Yeah, but you need to quit doing that because I got all different ways we can flavor that shit with.
Well, I give them one packet, and then I put like a quarter cup of oats in there. So instead of putting 2 packets, I just give straight oats. It kind of stretches it that way, and that way it's not just a ton of that, like the instant oatmeal and sugar. It's actually good.
There's
still
a
cut
lot
oats
of
in there
sugar
with
in
it.
the little packets, man.
Yeah. So
one thing I do is, I'm a lot bigger eater than your kids, but
well, depends on the kids, but
yeah, right. And we're talking about my teenage boy here. Come on, man.
My fucking teenage boy. Eat you and I under the table, bro.
He's a tall boy, isn't he?
Fuck. He's 6'1", 2:30.
Jesus
Oh
fuck!
my
That ain't a
God.
kid. What
Dude,
the
he
fuck?
he come on yesterday. He's like, "Oh, I set a new record for myself today at school, Dad." I was like, "What'd you do?" He's like, "I deadlifted 365,
Oh my God.
365 pounds."
Wow.
Remind me not to piss him off, okay?
Dude, I
What the
can't
fuck?
deadlift 365.
I don't know. I don't know if I ever could even in my prime.
That's what I'm
Because I
saying.
used to
That's
lift
crazy.
weights a lot. I used to lift a lot of weights. And
Well, in school,
I joke around about this used to be up here.
Yeah.
Ask my ex-wife.
well, in
I used to
school,
be freaking big.
when I was there, we had gym class. You had to take it. It was 2 days a week, and
That's how my brother got big.
but it was whatever bullshit you were doing. So you were fucking floor tumbling, doing fucking gymnastic bullshit, or you're
Mhm.
playing fucking
Or you
floor
could go lift
hockey.
weights.
Yeah. But now you have 3 options for gym. You can take bullshit gym like we had. You can take gym as a class instead. So it's like like what you would do if you were going to become a personal trainer or something like that. It's just education.
Oh, really?
Or you can take or you can take weight room. So my son chose weight room, so he works out 3 days a week at school. So
Smart. Take advantage
yeah,
of it.
exactly. Why not?
Morning, Anya.
Free gym time.
Oh.
I got
Woke up to a hell of a snowstorm. I don't know where Nunya is compared to where you're at, Squirrel, but apparently she's getting nailed too.
Oh yeah.
Woke up
Yeah,
to
I
a
don't-
hell of a snowstorm.
Yeah, Nanya. It could be anywhere within probably 9 states of me. There's a big, huge storm coming right up the whole coast.
That
so
bad.
Oh,
yeah, I'm in
don't tell
yeah,
me.
Is it
I'm
coming
in
down
Massachusetts.
from the north?
And I'm in
No,
Ohio.
it's coming right. I think it came across the south and it's coming up. I think I'm not sure, but we're getting
Them are the
drilled.
worst, though.
Yeah, see,
You don't-
she's in
yeah,
she's
you
in
don't wanna-
Massachusetts too.
Massachusetts, there you go.
Yeah,
nor'easter.
there you go. Yeah,
Nor'easter.
they call it. It's a
Nor'easter.
cyclone bomb nor'easter. So it's like where the perfect storm meets, where the low pressure is holding it in place. And I mean, they literally the map that I put. If you look on my community tab, I put a map up, and I'm like, I'm in the 18 to 28 range spot on that map.
Oh.
Yeah, it's crazy. And then they upgraded it last night. They said that there was potential for 18 to 36. We'll see what happens.
Don't worry,
But-
Kathy. We'll be getting something Wednesday. Just to let you know. You can thank me later.
I'm gonna try and
Nora?
carry this damn thing out without killing my back.
Remember, I am the.
I don't have to
You know,
close
I
it.
am the weather guy, so.
Hey, Joey.
I'm just giving you a heads up. You can thank me later.
Wow, that's real
Well.
nice, Joey. Fuck you.
Should I time them out for that?
I'm the woman.
Yeah, you can do whatever you want,
I'm the
buddy.
woman that
Oops.
I had kids
Hello,
crying.
Nanya. Good to see you.
I'm a woman that went through the 78 blizzard in Ohio. We had 30 feet of snow.
God, I don't miss North Dakota because of that shit.
There's a restaurant here in town, and it's the way it sits. Where it sits is like a bridge next to it, so with snow drift and everything, the entire restaurant was completely covered. It's a 1-level restaurant, but it has it has an attic, and all you could see was like the window on the top of the peak. It was complete. The whole building was completely covered in snow. Yeah, it's crazy. They have a picture of it on the wall in the restaurant. It's fucking crazy. So, yeah, Massachusetts
I said I was going to see.
is getting hammered. You can see. I live on top of a hill, Nanya, so you
Here,
can
let me
just see
cut the camera off
the
so they
wind
don't
just
get dizzy and sick.
crazy.
Yeah,
What are you doing?
yeah, Joey. We
Moving.
We just passed the anniversary just a few days ago.
Well, there's probably shit right in your way out there now. Didn't even think of that.
But back in 2015 and 14, I was out there, and that was a good winter. That was like the best winter I ever had for doing trains. I'm gonna have to go live and share that video, just because it was that good of a video, good year. I'm one of those people that go outside in 20 below degree weather and watch trains.
Joey, I'm from the little town of Brookfield, and it's funny because there's like a Facebook group and it's like you grew up in Brookfield and it seems like that's the thing people post the most. If you remember the blizzard of '78, how the fuck does that make you from Brookfield? It just makes you from anywhere that got destroyed by the blizzard of '78. I don't know, whatever.
Is that a drama Facebook page too? Because usually a lot
drama?
of those from sites are like drama sites.
Yeah,
no. This is
we have one that says you're from Bellevue, Ohio, if you remember this and this and that.
Yeah, this is a small group. There's literally like 39, 40 people in it. It's something someone started, and there's no drama or nothing. It's just people. It's a lot of the older folks in town who barely even know how to run Facebook. Putting pictures up and stuff, and so there's like this one guy, and he's like, I got some pictures. So it's fucking great. So he's like, I got some pictures of my old farm. It's where the Dollar General is now. Blah blah blah. And he's like, I'll put some pictures up of the old farm. So instead of if you had pictures, right? So let's just say you had physical pictures and you wanted to put them on Facebook. I would take the picture and I would try to use my phone or my camera and get above it and take the best picture I could if I didn't have the ability to scan the picture, right? I'm lazy. I'm more than likely going to take a picture of a picture, right? This guy puts the pictures up, and it's him holding all the pictures, each one. Someone taking a picture of it. And he's not like trying to point out anything in the picture. He's just like this. I'll put up some pictures of my old farm. And they're like, the pictures are like this big. They're not like big pictures. They're like regular size pictures. But the camera shot is the size of my fucking window right here. So it's just him like this.
Polaroid.
Yeah, he didn't even come up close to the fucking thing. Oh, whatever.
Those Polaroids and the bottom of the Polaroid pictures were like 2 inches white, and the rest of it was just a little picture.
Fucking ridiculous. The Polaroids are great. That the bottom had that fat white part, and that was so you could write on it.
Right.
And those were cool. I really enjoyed those.
Yeah, but if you're gonna show a picture of your farm, you don't want that little Polaroid. But we have in our town, we have it where they seem to think that they should post who died on there.
Oh my gosh, Kathy, Southbridge is 2 towns over from me, right? And in Southbridge, that's the town that I work in. I don't work in that town. I travel the whole state. So whatever town Nunya's in, I've been to that town. I guarantee it. I work for a liquor distributor, so if there's a liquor store in your town, I've been in it. If there's not a liquor store in your town, I probably drove through it to get to the next town that has a liquor store in it. Anyway, because I sell liquor. So, but our office, our warehouse, and all that, where we go for our Friday meetings, I was in Southbridge, Mass, and it's so funny, like. My boss was like, dude, this Focus on Southbridge page is crazy, man. These people are nuts, because he lives in the town. So he invited me to the page because I work at the town. And it mostly is like 6 or 7 posts a day of people like, we lost another great one. We lost another great one. I'm like, it's like this one lady searches any obituary. I was there Thursday. I worked in Attleboro all day Thursday.
Have a good weekend, Susie.
All day I was there. But there's this one lady and she searches profiles, and if this person has any link at all to Southbridge, like once took a shit at the old KFC when they drove through Southbridge, it's whatever, any link, they posted, oh, this is Steve. He shit at the KFC once in Southbridge. Rest in peace, Steve. Like, okay. Yeah. But Attleboro's all right. I don't mind Attleboro. I don't know much. I don't know a lot about it. I just know a couple of the stores out there.
Obituaries, you'll find out.
You might be from the north atmosphere.
That's crazy.
Morning, Dan. Candy.
Oh, I didn't see him. What's up, Dan? How you doing, bro? Poor Dan, man. He got sucked into the evil abyss. He's been hanging out with white chipmunks, man. Don't watch it. You want to put a fucking knife in your back, dude. Good care for that woman.
Just an FYI, folks, be on the lookout for a mail call in the near future. That's all I'm going to
Who?
say.
Who?
Me.
Me? You?
Anybody who's
You should.
listening.
Oh, all right.
Just be on the lookout for a mail call.
Oh, you're gonna do a mail call.
Mm-hmm.
It's true, Dan. It's true. There's like all of YouTube hanging out, and then there's like Janice and Mooskow.
What the fuck? You're terrible. What the hell?
I'm fucking horrible. What are you gonna do? Hey, listen. That woman went
Probably
after
be
that woman.
friendly
That
because
woman.
you're
That
so
woman
ugly.
went. That woman went after a bunch of my friends. So anytime I feel like talking shit about her, I feel that I am fucking completely okay with doing that. So she can suck it. I don't care. So
I did that square table. Joey, I got
Terry.
that.
Terry's always on that. That's right. Terry the Tank. Fish Tank Terry.
You want me to?
I'm gay and drunk. Leave me alone. What?
Does anybody want a Pocky chip? I have one.
Packy chip, yeah. But
Mojo sent me a Pocky chip.
off
He
of
had
that
one,
dangerous corner,
and I was
one to the
kidding
other
with
corner
him.
this week.
I said, "Yes, send it to me." He said, "Send it to me." I cannot, for my health reasons, I cannot eat that Pocky chip.
Yeah,
if you can't handle spicy shit, don't.
No, I can't do it.
I mean, it's spicy. I really thought it was going to be so much worse than it was. You know what I mean? Like,
Shut up.
I did.
I fucking struggled with it, you fucker.
Listen, it was bad. I salivated a lot and
It
stuff,
was
but
bad.
I expected it to be like, I don't know. I expect it to be so much worse. You know, like I fucking live streamed the whole thing and talked to the whole thing. You did too, you know? And, you know, if you could do that, it's not as, you know, like, I don't know. I watch guys that have channels where they eat hot shit. That's what they do.
Yeah.
And I felt like some of those guys put a little too much overreaction into it, because like if it hurt you that bad, if it hurt you worse than it hurt me, why the fuck do you have a spicy channel?
Actually,
it doesn't make any sense, you know. Like, I think, and I'm not talking about some of the local guys we know, like Phil ate that like it was a fucking pretzel, you know. Some of those guys did really good with it. But I searched Pocky and I looked at, like, I was looking up some of the videos one day, and I found some of these channels that have like these lots of subscribers, and they're on there like, oh, it's brutal, it's death, it's horrible. I'm like, what the fuck is wrong with you?
Well, now
how am I supposed to watch you as a respectable spicy channel if you can't handle this?
okay,
chip?
you're talking a spicy channel. Okay, that's
Yeah, and they're acting like a bunch of bitches. And then I'm watching, and then I watch people with their kids, like Groovy Lava Squirrel, and he has his kid do it with him. You know, well, the kid the kid can handle it, but the 40-year-old guy with the spicy channel is like a fucking train wreck. You know,
I mean, God knows she only ate a small piece.
Maybe he.
Yeah, but look at Beyond Seattle Eats. Her daughter's 12 or 13 or whatever, and she ate a full chip with her mom.
Yeah.
You know. Sorry, Nora, I didn't mean to walk on you.
It's not about age; it's how you were brought up too.
You were
brought up eating spicy foods. That's different.
But I also heard that it just the taste itself.
Oh God, it's like licking a nasty. Like, oh God.
Yeah, I think that would be the biggest problem.
The very first part I did, I said, okay, I ate the whole chip, and I'm like, Jesus Christ, I want to drink something just from the taste, not the heat. What the fuck is this shit?
All right, so a couple things. First of all, disgusting thing you've had in a while. If you want to taste something absolutely fucking gross and disgusting, just eat those fucking plant-based nuggets from KFC. Secondly, oh yeah, I did a video. I put it out yesterday, bro. With that, oh yeah, you gotta watch it. It's crazy. Anyway,
fancy cigarette case right there, buddy.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, but
actually, I do have a bunch of them, but I don't use them because I don't leave the house.
I can agree though that that those, I mean, they taste like fucking shit. I guess the old ones used to actually look like a Dorito.
Yep.
It used to look like a Dorito,
Mine was
right?
Black. Mine was
oh yeah,
black,
this year's were black. That's what I had too, and mine was stale as fuck, bro. It was so hard to chew. It was almost like trying to chew those plant-based nuggets.
Yeah. I know, it was like trying to chew a piece of cardboard. That's what it reminded me of. That company needs to put some flavor in it.
I'll do it again next year. I don't give a fuck. I don't care.
Oh, is it
whatever.
a once a year thing? They put out a new one?
Yeah, each year they put a new one out. This year's was a lot hotter than before. Like Phil from
Really?
Everything Spicy ate like 49 Pocky chips one
Yeah,
year,
I've seen that.
in one sitting.
Yep.
And this year he got to like 17, I think, or 18 or something. It was definitely
Ooh.
hotter. Yeah. I got some stuff that what do I got here that I'm gonna be eating soon. I got some shit
No
to
wonder,
eat.
no wonder
My
he
little-
dresses. No wonder he dresses like a Donald Trump. Talks.
What's that?
Phil, the way he puts on that Donald Trump wig.
Oh, yeah. So I've been eating some shit. My tasting video is doing really good over on the other side of Scroll. I got 3,000 watch hours. I'm pretty proud of that.
You're welcome.
But I got thank you all. I got some mackerel and tomato sauce. I'm gonna taste that. I don't know. I eat sardines, but I've never had mackerel. I don't think.
I got a
We
question
having a
for you
can
real
like
quick, Squirrel.
that?
I got mackerel in brine, so this
Oh,
ought to
yeah.
be disgusting and salty. And then this, I'm actually looking forward to. I've never seen these before. I tried to go back and find some more because I haven't tried them yet, and I was like, I'm gonna get a couple more in case they're really good. But I can't even find any more. I found these like this one can sitting by itself at Walmart, and I was like, I think somebody put that can there just for me. I'm gonna buy it and I'm gonna taste them. These are serious. It's the Serious Bean Company, the perfect bean, jalapeno and bacon, pinto beans and applewood smoked bacon with real jalapenos. That's gonna be good, I bet. So.
Oh hell yeah, dude! You know how you ought to do that is
Fish
in a
and
tortilla.
beans. Fish and
What?
beans. Put it on a
That shit would be
tortilla.
good in a tortilla.
Oh, I'll put it on toast. Beans on toast.
Beans on
I
toast
like
with
I like a
the
burrito
fish.
like that.
Yeah. Oh man, the fish. I might do them together.
Yeah,
I don't
fish
know.
and
I ate that
fish
fucking
and beans.
Marmite. I ate that Marmite on the Snickers bar and everybody lost it. They were like, "What
Oh
the fuck?
God,
Are you
yeah.
fucking crazy?" I'm like, well,
I just wanted to puke just watching you.
it was fucking gross.
I think it was
And then when
Vegemite
you
was
dropped
the
it
one
on
I
your
tried.
computer.
Oh yeah, that sucked. I was like, "Oh shit."
Vegemite was the one I tried. Oh,
Vegemite, yeah.
that's some nasty shit. And the worst part is I can't stand salt. I cannot stand the taste of salt. I'll put
Yeah,
a
I'm
little bit
not.
in for seasoning, bring out other
Right.
flavors, but other than that, I won't put salt on my food. None of
I
that.
put
I'll
there's
have
one
fries without salt on them. Hey,
there's
roll.
one
roll
thing I
Rules.
like salt on. Raw rules. What's going on? I haven't seen raw rules in a while. Good to see you. Yeah, there's one. Well, okay, salt fries. I actually like salt on fries, and then
I
pizza.
do
Other than that, I don't want it on anything.
On
I even
pizza?
get the low salted
You salt pizza?
chips.
Oh yeah, salt
It's not
and
salty enough.
no, I salt pizza with. That's what my wife said. She's like, it's so salty. I'm like, I don't find it to be salty.
I don't even
By
put salt
itself.
on my table. You know how people have salt shakers? I don't even put that on my table.
I do, but I use it for cooking.
No, I don't put it on my table. For
Yeah.
when I sit down to eat, it's not on my dinner table. I use it for cooking, but I do not add no more salt to nothing.
This is where the hell's the camera?
That's what we use. Yeah, the Himalayan
Himalayan
sea
pink.
salt
And this
Never
here
heard
is
of that.
sea salt.
Yeah.
grinder, right?
Yeah.
That's what we have too. We have a grinder. Yeah.
Yeah. And I think sea salt's good. It's a lot
I
better.
won't eat iodized salt. I can't.
Right.
No. I won't.
But
even
I've
put
never
that
heard
in
of
the
that pink. What is that pink? What?
Himalayan.
Pink. It's Himalayan pink sea salt.
I've never heard of that one.
It's got a complete different flavor than regular salt. Even sea salt still tastes kind of like regular salt.
Yeah.
That's just completely different. You put Himalayan salt on your popcorn, you'll never go back. Salt and pepper here, Square Table says. My grandpa was so bad on salt, it would look like it snowed on his plate when he had a plate full of nothing but tomatoes.
Oh.
And you wonder why he died of heart problems, right?
Well, I think that has a lot to do with it. When I was a younger girl, my father had open heart surgery and he couldn't have salt. And we couldn't
I just can't stand the taste of it.
We couldn't do any more added salts, or he had to have a low salt diet. and I think we grew up on that, and so it's just like we can salt our food to an extent, but not anything else after that.
Right. Salted for flavor when you're cooking it. I know guys that salt in beer. Oh yeah. I know a guy
I don't get
or not a guy, a gal that used to drop peanuts in her beer and then
Yeah,
she'd
I've
eat
seen
the
it.
peanuts after the bottle was gone.
Yeah, I've seen it. Well, I've seen more than one person drop a penis in a beer.
Yeah.
Salted tomato slices. It didn't matter what was on his plate, honestly. If it was
A
food,
penis.
it deserved to be salted. That's what he said.
It's a penis. Potato tits. What's up?
I remember that one time in band camp. Yep, right.
Potato tits. What's going on here? What am I missing? Missing something. You gonna tell me? Yeah, you gonna tell me this story or what?
Yeah. Well, I gotta shut down then. But
well,
what are you waiting for, redneck? All right, guys. Love you guys. I know there's new people coming in, but they used to put whiskey in beer. Yeah, Boilermaker, yeah.
Boilermaker.
Yep. But thanks everybody for coming by. I gotta get. So stay redneck.